All right. So you guys arrive at the Blue Water Inn. There are several ravens that are perched on the gables and watching patrons that kind of come and go. And there's a wood sign with a picture of a waterfall, and it's kind of swinging, back and forth in front of the tavern. There's a small well which sits to the southeast of the entrance where fresh water can be drawn. And down, just on the ground there, you guys happen to see what appears to be some kind of cat. A skeletal cat, though, made out of, it's like a skeleton cat. And it's just wandering around like normal, no big deal.
Ooh, I want to catch it.
Can I try and feed it some pie?
Yeah,
No.
you can do whatever you want to do.
I have just a wee little bit. I think I have the pie still. Yeah, I have like a bunch of green pastry.
Okay, so the cat comes over to you. Nervously.
Hey, little Keisha.
Okay, so you're going to take some of the pie out. I guess, how much do you have left right now?
It says, in brackets, it says 3.
Oh, so you got like 3 full pies. Okay, so we'll say you break off like half of a pie.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool. And you sprinkle it down. And the cat takes a little bit of a nibble, and I'll adjust your item there.
You like little people? You like children? Yeah, you do, you little kitty.
And the cat starts purring and kind of rubbing up against your legs a little bit, like cat stuff.
Sachi's worried.
I wanted to try and
He's gonna do an Arcana check, I think.
Yeah, so you do an Arcana check. You do not notice anything particularly interesting or magical about this cat, although there is something that strikes you as just a little bit off. It's a skeleton cat.
Can I stealth up to pick up the cat?
Oh my god.
You can certainly try.
Bro, cats are perceptive.
Cats are very perceptive, yeah.
12.
Well, go ahead and take your turn, and we'll see how it goes on a 12.
I just sneak up from behind this cat, and I just want to pick it up.
So you go to pick it up, and your fingers go through the cat, even.
Oh.
And the cat gets a little bit spooked and kind of runs away, in fact.
Oh, god damn it, John.
Now,
Illusion cat.
Faendal, can you give me a perception check, please?
Sure. Am I still rolling at disadvantage?
Yes, you are, yes.
So I'm disadvantaged across.
You're a disadvantage at this point. You're a disadvantage on ability checks, disadvantage on attack rolls, and disadvantage on saving throws. All 3.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, you're
level 3.
You're in the K-hole. Yeah, with an 8, that's okay. Hold on.
Sorry, my other roll was only 10.
Nate is not great.
Not very perceptive. Okay, it's late night. Got pie withdrawal. Just watching you feed pie, just feed pie to a cat. Trying to contain myself here, right?
Yeah. Did you get that, Faendal?
No, I didn't get it.
Oh, hold on, then my mistake. I think I might have sent it. I sent it to myself. Hilarious. Oh, ignore that. My bad. Okay, cool.
Does it now?
Yeah, from Leela.
That makes sense. It was. What did we call her? The old lady that John tried to hit on, and now wants to sleep with John. We assumed she sold magical weapons, but it turns out she was just a nice old woman.
Wilhelmina?
Oh, it was Leela.
Leela.
Leela, the mushroom lady.
The mushroom lady.
Yeah. Yo, Legolas and the Mushroom Lady gonna get freaky.
Yeah. And then we had some mushroom tea. And now we're seeing a spectral cat.
Oh,
Yeah, so
Yeah.
it
so this is
it-
from the Mushroom Tree.
yeah, so Faendal explains, or it dawns on him, it clicks that you guys just drank mushroom tea, and now you're walking up to this bar, and a skeleton cat visual walks by all of you guys. Anyways,
But it did eat the pie, right?
it did eat the pie, or you saw it eating some of the pie. There is still pie left on the ground, of course, so it's hard to say exactly what happened there.
Wide.
I want to go out there and mention that I am still wearing the wolf mask.
Yes,
Oh my
you're
God.
still wearing the wolf mask, yes.
I
This
feel
is
like
true.
it's important to note that we're now on mushrooms wandering around this town, and I'm a dwarf in a wolf mask.
I'd like
Where's
to
the
do
nearest window?
Nearest window. Do an investigation check.
Yeah. God damn it. Doesn't
better.
pop up to me again. Hold on. Damn it. Yeah. Normal.
So you can see light spilling out of the southern part of the. There is a window right in front of you, in fact, in that crevice, but it is shut. And there is windows that are spilling light just south of the. I'll show you if you look where my cursor is. There is light spilling out of this southernmost window. It's a dual window.
Alright, Faendal, the classic window entrance.
I
my
think
goodness.
I don't think we need to be.
I'm gonna go
ridiculous
through
with
the
this one.
front door.
Yeah, front door. Actually, before we
Wow.
go, can I just do a quick little investigation on this? Well, here. I guess I cannot.
Yeah, so the well looks as if there's nothing that you can determine. There's a bucket and a rope that overhangs on like a, almost like a, I don't know what you'd call it, wood, right? Wood that is like
Yeah.
a.
Can I do a survival check on it to see if this
Like
is
up
like
here,
actual, clean, good, drinkable
Of course.
water? Like
Of
nothing
course
wrong
you
with
can
it?
check. Yeah.
I'll do a perception.
Yeah, so on that survival check, in fact, you can determine that this is a clean well. This is probably intended for drinking, yeah. This probably hooks up to the cistern, which would run underneath the city and would probably be coming from the river.
Cool. All right.
Yeah.
Just gonna take a sip of water and let's go inside.
Faendal dramatically opens the door.
Kicks it open. All right, go on in. So you guys enter the Blue Water Inn and are immediately taken by its kind of like austere, noble atmosphere, like it is in the Nobles District. It's classy and it is well taken care of. Damp cloaks hang from pegs there in the entranceway, and the tavern is packed with tables and chairs, and there's little paths that weave around them. There's a bar which stretches on the western wall there. And it's underneath a balcony that overhangs. All of the windows you notice are they're able to be shut and braced from the inside. In fact, dull orange light. Oh, go ahead.
Is Irina still with us?
Yes. See, I always forget about Irina. 1 second, we'll get Irina in here. Yeah, so Irina's with you. There's dull orange light that sort of bathes the whole room. It's like an ambient kind of vibe, and it casts shadows on the walls. And most of the walls are adorned with like wolf heads mounted on wooden plaques. The room is mostly empty tonight, it looks like. There's a woman behind the bar, and a couple men scattered here and about, and 2 younger men at the north side of the bar. All of them look up when you guys step through the doors, and the lady behind the bar calls out to you guys and says, "Hey, faces I don't recognize, welcome to the Blue Water Inn. I'm Donica, and seeing as I don't recognize you, it must be your first time here."
Is
And,
indeed. We're new in town.
Yeah, we're the pen pals.
Maybe we were here and you
Meanwhile-
weren't here.
Meanwhile, Napoleon's just mean mugging everyone who's looking at us. And just.
Yeah.
So can I kind of roll for intimidation?
Yeah,
That's how
absolutely.
scary I want to be.
Yeah, so you're not particularly scary, but you're able to scare some of the villagers that are in here for sure.
You look absolutely terrifying.
Yeah,
For a gnome.
you'll notice for a gnome. You'll notice that Rowley is sitting at the southern end of the bar there, and there's a few villagers. Yeah, they're somewhat intimidated by you.
Rowley?
Yeah, Pearson Rowley is the blacksmith that runs Thimdall's Armaments. So you guys basically met him earlier in the evening, and you guys have a few items. He probably hasn't gotten to work on them just yet, but they are to be picked up tomorrow anyway. So
Yeah, he's here drinking instead of still drinking stuff.
yes, indeed.
Barkeep, 4 alcohols, please.
Yes.
She says, "I'll tell you what. How's wine sound on the house?"
Wine sounds great on the house.
lovely.
Sounds better in my stomach.
All right. So Donica tells
Never
you
turn down a
guys
free drink.
to grab a seat and give her a second, and she basically returns to the bar. She goes to the taps. So this is the tap room of the bar, essentially. So you can see there's 2 large kegs, 3 large kegs now, Legolas, for going over. And they all have on them stamped Wizard of the Wines. She goes up to the 3rd tap and she begins to pour the wine out of that. After a moment, she comes and she drops all of these drinks off for you guys. Irina is also going to join you up here, and she'll bring a drink. Oops.
Legolas just wanted to come around and like get drunk talking with the blacksmith.
Yeah, that's fine. So
A couple of
Danica
blacksmiths.
brings you the drinks. And she says, here you are, 3 purple grape smash and 2 red dragon crush. And so you guys can take whichever of the 2 drinks that you guys like.
Red Dragon Crush.
Same here.
All day.
Okay. So you
And
guys,
I'll have a purple grape smash.
yeah, so you guys
Yeah.
take the 3 alcohols. Yeah, she goes back to cleaning up the little taps there.
Danica, can we have a moment of your time? Notice that there's quite a lot of ravens and crows over top of the inn. What does that happen to be about?
She explains that the Blue Water Inn is Valakai's main gathering place for locals, and her husband Erwin considers this inn kind of like a sanctuary from the evils of the land. But his passion is really tending to wildlife and birds. And so he has a raven sanctuary, and he has kind of been taking care of the ravens and feeding them. And it doesn't take much for the ravens to show up once you start treating them nicely.
Makes sense. So, I mean, there happens, I've heard word of a society that happens to have ravens. That's call it their mascot, the Order of the Feather.
So
Do you know anything about them?
Donica laughs and says, "Oh, let me guess. The Blue Water Inn is the secret headquarters of the Order of the Feather, a strange community of ravens that act as spies across all of Barovia. Yeah, I've heard it a million times, but I'm sorry to break it to you. It's just really that my husband likes ravens."
No, yeah.
And I'd be like, I want to talk to the blacksmith, and like while this conversation is going on, just like nudge him. Is like, I assume we've been drinking, and like now we're cheersing. We're 2 old blacksmiths. I want to build some camaraderie with him, and see if I can get him to disclose anything about this rumor being true or not.
I would like to roll for perception to see whether anyone else looks up when she mentions the tribe or the society.
Order of the Feather.
Yeah, the Order
Order
of
of
the
the
Feather.
Feather.
Yeah, so, all right, so roll your perception check first, Napoleon. That's easy. Yeah, so nobody seems to really look up or act suspicious or anything. You know, it's kind of the case that there's probably been adventurers that have come in here a few times, and with this crazy Kukumani theory, So, they've kind of all heard it before. And then, Legolas, as for you, do you want to roll like an insight check
Yeah.
to see if you're buying this? You don't know what to really... You don't really know what to think, per se, but you do notice that she does have a streak of silver in her hair, this character. And I'm going to show you this character here. She is a new acquaintance of yours. So do you see her in your acquaintances there now?
Yeah.
And I'm just
Yes.
gonna put this in here, one sec. So if you right-click her and hit View Character Artwork, you can see what this lady looks like here.
If you just click her, you can see her character sheet.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you can see that.
Neat.
Well, let's see if... I don't know if you're supposed to have access to the character sheet, but it doesn't really matter. Here. That's probably better.
Oh.
Oh.
You should just have the biography. You're not the DM.
Well, I no
But she's
longer
just a
trust-
normal lady. Everyone has a character sheet. Like, even if you make a bird, it has a character sheet. Like,
Yeah, but she's got mimicries and shit. She's a spy.
Yeah. She had the ability to change shape.
these are happening, folks, so you never know. Anyways.
Yeah, I mean, those things. Okay.
So, yeah. So
So Legolas on his 13 wasn't able to. He's not sure if he buys it or not.
Yeah, but like what I wanted to be doing was like I'm talking with. Am I making good rapport with the blacksmith?
well, what exactly are you talking to the blacksmith about?
I mean, I assume if this is the meeting place for this order, that he is a member of this order, and thus has a reason to be all the way here in this district. If that's the case, like, so I like Legolas is still a wise man. Like, he knows what's good. He's seeing this guy being here. He's like, you probably know a bit more. If I chummy with you, you might just tell me shit.
Okay. So, well, you have to give me something. You can ask him a question, or you can, like, try and
Like,
trick him or some way, or do, you got to give me something here. I don't know. How chummy are you? You're fairly chummy, but you got to pull the trigger and try and determine something here. Just
it's
because
one like I want to go ahead and ask him, like, hey, so like, whoa, what's going on here? This seems a little, is there any truth to this? It's like, is this? We're looking for the place. I mean, we're the pen pals.
All right. So give me a persuasion on this one.
Pretty weak. That's a pretty weak argument.
It's a pretty weak argument.
Well, my
We're the pen
persuasion
pals.
is
He
great.
gestured a lot. He pointed. He said, "Hey."
Yeah. He looks at you and he says, listen, this is, everybody comes in here and says the same thing, I don't know if it's true. I've never seen any of these Order of the Ravens or whatever you're calling them. I can't help you about it.
It's one more question.
He's a little
Can I try to be stealthy and sneak up and eavesdrop on the conversation happening up above?
Eavesdrop on the conversation happening up above?
Yeah, like with these guys.
Oh, we'll just.
Well, they're not above. They're just over across the
They're
room.
like-
There is a
No,
balcony.
like-
There is a balcony
they're
above.
north.
Yeah. Yeah, you can certainly do that.
Take advantage of my height. Damn.
Yeah, so that's fine. A 7. And give me a perception check to see
First.
how hidden you are here and then how much you're going to be able to perceive. Yeah. So you're not really hidden at all. You're just sitting alone at this table. But that's fine. You're just at a bar or whatever. You can you sit there for a moment and you overhear, these are younger teens. They're talking to a villager and they're talking about the church graveyard. Nothing of any particular consequence. They're just talking about the church graveyard.
So back to Danica. Is Is your husband Erwin around?
She says, yes, absolutely. My husband Erwin is around. He's just in the kitchen. He cooks the food basically here. Would you like me to get him?
Yeah. Would we be able to have a chat?
Yeah. So hold on. She is going to disappear for a moment into the kitchen, and she's going to notify him. Irina says that you should ask about the room when you talk to Erwin, because apparently there's a room that her brother Ismark has rented for you guys for the night.
Right.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Good guy is Marky.
Good guy is
Also,
Marky.
like, maybe those kids know something about the bones.
I'm thinking that I'm gonna keep an eye on them.
Yeah, they
Well, they
sketch.
stole the bones.
Or they know something about it.
Yeah.
What is this Order of the
think
Feather
that-
supposed to be? Like, are they on our side?
I mean, no idea.
Like, I believe Nikolai and Carl are the two guys who we're looking for.
Yeah, they're the two grave diggers that the stupid little.
So Milivoy is the grave digger. Yeska is the altar boy or whatever, and Yeska told Milivoy, or so that Father Lucian has suggested. But these guys were caught. The
Walkers.
Yeah, they are
Oh,
the
right.
walkers. They were caught smoking in the graveyard, and so you don't know who you're looking for exactly. But they're not the grave diggers. They were just caught in the graveyard smoking. Milivoy is the grave digger that works for Father Lucian, but he's a troublemaker. But these are two of the Wachter children, the sons of Lady Wachter. So Donica comes out and says, Arwen is just tidying up. By all means, you guys can head in if you'd like to see him. The door is just over near the end of the bar. And yeah, you can feel free to head over at your leisure.
Thanks there, Danica. I'm gonna go make my way.
I mean, I think that we should talk to these kids before we leave. Just maybe buy them a drink and
I mean, we can also.
see
We
whether
can
they
also
have any
sure.
information.
She's like, I still want to stick around with this blacksmith and like buy him drinks and get chummy with him. I
Alright,
want to lower his guard.
That's fine.
All right.
Did I talk to Danica about the room, or?
Yeah.
Okay. So, Danica, we heard there was a room put aside for us. Irina's brother, Ismark, he got a room for us because we needed to bring her here.
Danica
Is
says,
that still available?
yeah, Danica says, oh, you guys are the travelers from Barovia Village. Absolutely, we have a room on hold for you. In fact, we've recently had a cancellation, so we have 2 rooms. Would you prefer, and you can ask your group, would you prefer the room that is 4 beds altogether, or do you want 2 separate rooms? They're nicer rooms, with only 2 beds in each room. I see that you have 5 people. We don't have any 5-bed rooms.
We'll take the 2 rooms.
Okay.
Yeah, I can take the 1 room, and the boys can share the other room.
Okay.
That's
So
how you want to do it, eh?
Absolutely.
let's
I mean, Irina's to remain innocent on this trip, so
Yep,
checks out.
and Legolas is not to be trusted, so...
So she gives you 2 keys. She gives you 2 keys, one for each of these 2 bedrooms. And she explains the bedrooms are just on the 2nd floor, but in fact, you'll have to go outside to use the stairwell at the north side of the building to get there. They do have
Thank you.
additional rooms that are all booked that are accessed from inside, but your rooms are accessible from outside. And if you look on the map there, you can see kind of a corridor of shadow. There's 2 corridors. So let me just show you this. Yeah, basically this is a stairwell on this side here, outside. And then this is an interior stairwell that you just haven't gone to, that hasn't been in your vision yet.
Just out of curiosity, if we had chosen the one room, would that be access from inside or outside?
Both are accessed from outside. So the stairwell will take you up into the interior balcony. So your rooms are not outside, but the access to them comes from outside. This is just to prevent, people who come and go want a private premium room sometimes. And then these rooms are more accessible for travelers, people that come and go. They have their own outside access. So when we shut at night, they can still gain access.
Thank you so much.
Oh, but of course. How did you find the wine?
Oh, it was delicious.
You handed it to me. It wasn't difficult.
Yeah. Well, good. I'm glad. There are 3 primary types of wine, and all but 2 of them have run out. But we're glad that you like them. They're a family recipe.
Tell me about this wine shortage. What's the price of wine going at these days? I noticed you gave us these for free, but are you in the market? Are you buying?
So the inn offers pints of purple grape smash for 3 gold pieces, or a pint of the superior red dragon crush for 5 gold pieces a pint. But these are the commercial rates. So they certainly are interested if you have a line on some of the wine. But their supply is almost depleted, and they get it directly from the Wizard of the Wines. So they're curious as to how you have wine. But her interest is piqued, yes.
Okay. Do I know how much wine we have and what kind of wine it is?
So you have 2 barrels stacked beside each other in the carriage. That's a considerable amount. If you look at the size of the barrels that are behind her here, right, you have 2 of those. So that's a considerable amount of wine.
Okay.
They would order, they would probably order a couple barrels a month. So that's, to put it in perspective, you probably have a month worth of wine.
How much would that go for in market?
What would you pay? What's your standard price for 1 barrel of wine?
So she says that if you want to talk about that, that's more of an Irwin conversation that he'd be able to help you with. She's just the server. She's his wife, but she's just
then
the
just
server.
Information. What would you normally pay for a barrel's worth of wine?
She wouldn't even know. You'd have to talk to Irwin.
Nah, that's okay. More for me. Hey, blacksmith buddy. Let's drink some more.
All right. At this time, I'll hop in and start talking to Irwin here.
Okay.
Irwin, your wife said I could come back here and have a chat with you.
Hold on one second. I gotta.
You already there, Josh?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's up there.
Yeah, I wandered right in. I'm standing on the table.
Hold on. I just had to refresh my page here. One sec. Okay, so what are you saying, Josh?
No, start off with a hello. I came back here because your wife told me to come back here.
Oh, you're going to talk to Irwin. Okay.
Yeah.
So, just one sec. So you come into the kitchen here, and the room looks like it's the kitchen of somebody who loves to cook. So it's got a pile of pots. The walls are lined with utensils and shelves of ingredients, and all manner of pleasant odors fill the air. There's lanterns that hang above a work table in the middle of the kitchen, and a pot of soup bubbles on the hearth. He basically turns around and flashes you a big smile and says, "Well, hello! Irwin Mardikov's the name, and who are you?"
I'm Vendel of the Pen Pals.
He is a handsome older man. He's probably in his 40s. One second here. I'm going to give you his access as well. So he will show up as an acquaintance. Let me write a quick.
Very good.
The husband of Donica and the Owner of the
There's
blue.
a big with the
water.
silver streaks.
Did anybody else lose Kyle's camera?
I have also lost Kyle's camera.
Yeah.
Yeah, weird. Well, maybe it'll come back, maybe it won't. I'm having memory issues on my things, so. Yeah. We'll just see what happens.
Sure.
So yeah, so that's him. So similarly, he also has a silver streak in his hair. Irina actually is going to join you rather than sitting alone. Irina is going to join you in this room here. One moment.
As Irina comes in, I pay no attention.
As Irina comes in, you pay her no attention. Is that what you said?
Yes, I pay her no attention.
Okay. Erwin, on the other hand, does pay her attention. Hold on, my friggin' shit is kind of acting up. Can't even click on stuff. Hold on a second here. All right, I'm going to reboot the computer.
The computer.
Yeah, because I can't even click on anything.
Oh, that should.
No.
I think it's, oh wait, maybe I can do this. All right, that'll buy me like 15 minutes or so if the problem doesn't go away. Okay. Yeah, Erwin does notice Irina anyways, and he says, "Who is this beautiful lady?" And Irina blushes. Erwin says, "I'm proud to welcome you to the Blue Water Inn. Ismark is a good friend of our family, and I'm pretty sure you're Irina, his sister." Irina says, "Well, yes, I am." And she's kind of like bashful and like taken aback, like it's a big deal. But really, he knows this because he's been expecting you. And he's just talking her up. He says that Ismark's paid for you guys, and the guest room you'll find upstairs. And he doesn't have any additional rooms available, so you're going to have to figure something out because there's only the 4 beds. He asks you guys what you thought of the wine.
So the wine was delicious. Appreciate it. We actually have a line on some wine of our own if you'd be interested.
Well, now, how did you come across that?
That's not important. But what is important is that we have at least a month's supply of wine that your patrons would enjoy. Now, let me ask you, what does what you guys typically pay for a barrel?
He says that he will take this wine off of your hands. He asks if you know what wine it is, what kind it is.
Do you know what wine it is?
Do we know what
All
wine
we
it is,
know
or
is
just
that,
the starting wine?
I just know it's 2 barrels of wine.
2 barrels of wine. Okay.
The finest of Vistani's
Yeah,
aged wines.
Well, there's only 3 different wines, so it
What
may
else
or may
is
not
there?
be the finest. The finest is the Champagne de l'Estampe, he explains to you. So if you have that, that is going to obviously change his offer. But for the time being,
How do we know? Like, do we not know what we have?
if
We
you
can
guys have
sample
if you guys have never inspected the carriage, and I don't believe you have, you talked about drinking some on the way, but I don't believe you actually did.
I believe I did drink it. I should have been drinking it the whole time.
I
You
mean, we
should have been
did buy
specifying
some-
that you
we
were
did-
drinking it.
I'm
We
pretty sure I
did buy
said.
some wine for
Roll to see if you're
everybody.
successfully drinking it.
I re-watched the video, so I know that you guys, once you got on the way,
No,
did
but-
not talk about the alcohol at all until
Alright,
you arrived
but
at
we
the
did
camp.
drink some.
Regardless, what's the
We
man's
did
offer?
drink before we got onto the
You
cart.
drank before you
Like
got
before-
on.
Yeah, like we did
Yeah,
drink this
from
wine.
from that wine.
Well, you were at the Sarah
would we
pool.
know?
You were at the Sarah pool when you drank. Anyways, you don't know what kind of wine it is, but he will offer to pay you between $200 and $300 for the 2
Oof.
barrels.
Oof.
2 or
2
300?
barrels?
No.
For 2 barrels, that's 2 months worth of wine for you, and you sell this anywhere between $3 and $5 a glass.
Yeah, not a chance.
It's an absolute killing if you're only getting.
Give me a counteroffer.
2,000.
One barrel
one
of
barrel.
wine for 2,000.
1 barrel of wine for 2,000. That is probably a little too rich for his blood. But give
I
me.
mean, if there's a shortage, you're not getting any more.
This is the wine that's available.
Like, do you not want to be able to sell wine to your patrons during the festival?
With the
I'd
shortage, you
imagine
can
your
double your
place-
prices. You're gonna make this money back.
Easily.
He says, "Come, gather your friends. Let's talk about this over a glass of wine."
A man who does business.
Yes.
We're all at the bar. Are we all going inside there? Are we sitting out at a table?
No. So you guys are invited to gather inside the kitchen here. If you guys.
In the meantime, could I have a offside dialogue with these two kids and this villager who I'm going to shoo away?
Yeah. You can do that while these folks are gathering in the kitchen. Sachi, what are you up to down there?
Can I just pull out a book?
Sure.
Which boy?
Yes, I'm gonna be she's gonna just be sitting there with her glass of wine, reading the Court of Ravenloft.
Okay. Then you're gonna read that one.
Yeah, just for the moment.
Okay. So, Erwin is going to, just so you're aware, Erwin is going to give you guys some good wine. So he leads you guys into the wine cellar. And basically, or the wine storage. When you guys come in, this hallway contains alcoves for the barrels of wine that are currently stored and being served here.
Mm-hmm.
In the north of the room, there are 12 empty wine barrels stacked 2 high. And all the barrels have the Wizard of the Wine's name burned into them and a label underneath. 9 of the 12 barrels have the following label, which is Purple Grape Smash, number 3. And the rest are Red Dragon Crush. So you don't see any that are Champagne Dula Stomp. But basically, the Mardikovs store their wine here. Now we're going to take a little jump out to Napoleon. So, Napoleon, do you want to interact with these folks?
Yeah. So I'm going to, can I buy a drink for both of these kids and mean the villager into leaving?
Yeah. So you gesture to Donica. You like do the gesture for drinks or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And she sees you and is like acknowledging. Give me a mean mug on this villager here. Intimidation.
Intimidation. I hope he's ready.
Oh wow. Yeah. He's ready. He's ready for 5. You know, he's not intimidated by you, but you can always just tell him to get the fuck out of here.
I mean, if he wants to sit around, you know, after I mean mugged him, I'm not gonna tell him to scram.
All right.
But I am
scared of him?
going. I'm not scared of nothing. But I am going to talk to these two kids and be like, "Howdy, gentlemen. Word has it that you're in the know of all things happening in and around the graveyard."
So they look at you and they say, "What's it to you?"
Can I use my sleight of hand to flash a gold coin and just impress these kids?
Ooh.
Like, I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know what the payment is at the graveyard, but look at this here gold that I got.
So they look at the gold and they scoff at you. Like you don't know who these folks are. So this is Nikolai and Carl Wachter, and they say, "Do you know who we are?"
It just so happens that the only thing I know about you is that you're the hooligan smoking cigarettes by the graveyard.
You know more than that.
Yeah, they don't know that. I don't know. Like this is an interrogation after all.
They want some dream pastry, man. Give them some drugs.
I mean, those are the pastry is illegal.
Just look back at them like the real question is, do you know who we are?
So they
Yeah,
say
I mean, like, that's a good question.
they say to you, listen, our mother is Lady Wachter. We don't need your gold coin at the table. Now, if there's something that we can do to help you, by all means, speak up.
Right. Well,
They're a little
it just so
rude, but they're
happens-
to the point, and they're arrogant. They're rich.
I mean, I can command that. All right, no playing around then. I'm looking for Milivoj. I was wondering if you guys know where one might be able to find him. Rumor has it that he was last seen pulling away some bones out of the graveyard.
Okay, and give me a investigation check on that. Or a charisma. Like you're trying to convince them, you can do a charisma if you want. Whatever you got.
I mean, I'd rather do it with investigation.
All right. Yeah. So you can see that there is truth in some of the things that you have said. Like in looking at them, a few of the things that you've mentioned, you've kind of seen micro expressions in their face that are some elements of truth. They say to you, "Listen, Milivoy told us that there was a ghost in the graveyard." So we went to search the graveyard for a ghost. There was no ghost in the graveyard. As per usual, the kid is friggin' off his rocker.
What about so there's no ghost, but was there an Ezek in the graveyard?
Listen,
I heard that he was
we
just
don't,
acting around looking all creepy.
we don't know anything about these bones, and we don't generally go to the church, but we didn't see anybody while we were there. We don't generally hang around in public places when we smoke. And we'd appreciate it if you don't tell anyone.
I mean, yeah, like considering.
See if you can buy some weed
Well,
off.
All right. I mean, you guys might know. But the bones of the Yiska might have told. Do you guys know where I might be able to find Milivoj at the very least? Considering you guys didn't see him around at the graveyard.
So they explained to you that he lives at the orphanage, which is in the Nobles district. So it is where you are right now, but it is also probably night, and they're younger than these guys, so they're probably the orphanage is probably closed for the evening. So that's probably where he will be found.
All right, and where can I find him if he's not thought to be found at the orphanage? Where do you guys think I might be able to find him?
They say that they don't even hang out with the kids, so he's barking up the wrong tree. But they know of him.
Last question. Two strapping young lads like you, I'm assuming you guys are going to be partaking in the festival?
Oh, of course. Festival's the best thing that happens around these towns. Not
amazing.
Not these guys.
Funny.
Are
You're
not,
funny.
Not a fan of the festival. These guys, but they will be going because attendance is mandatory.
Mm-hmm. All right. Well, in that case, I suppose we should realize.
Break your knees so you can't compete against us.
Well, I'm not going to start a fight right now, although I totally could. But I'm going to let them know that if they know
what's good for them.
If they know what's good for them, they'll stay out of our way.
They, as you're leaving, say to you, listen, all right, if you're looking for Milivoj, talk to Bluto. They usually fish together.
Bluto?
Bluto.
Where can I find Bluto?
Bluto is the town fisherman. He fishes in the north. I don't know where to find the guy. I've never met the guy. All I know is that he fishes with Milivoy
does he fish with does he also fish with Ahab? Because we've met him.
They don't know. They don't know. It's possible. Ahab is from this village, right? So he headed south to hang out with his friend Doru, who you guys told him was... I don't think you told him. I think you said, you probably shouldn't go. But I don't think you told him exactly what happened. But anyways, this Bluto is the fisherman, another fisherman in Valakai. Here.
Alright, in that case, I mean, I think I've gotten what I need to from these kids. I'm just gonna look at them and be like, alright, stay out of trouble, kids. And just slowly make my way over to this here cellar with everyone else.
All
See
right.
what Irina's getting up there.
All right. Sachi, can I make a suggestion for you since you're going to read the court book? Are you actually reading it right now?
Yeah.
Okay. That's fine then. Because I was going to say, if you're not actually reading it, you could read the Tome of Strahd to use, because that will unveil more of that book. And you can do it in...
But
Yeah,
would
I
it be
guess
safe
Would
to
it-
read it in this tavern?
Yeah, would that be
Yeah,
suspicious?
Well, you can certainly do it under, like,
Doing-
by stealth check, right? Like, if you can keep a
what
book
if I
kind of...
It would certainly
What
make
if I
it
were to
safe.
put the Tome of Strahd inside of the Court of Ravenloft?
Yeah,
Yeah.
like you could do that, sure.
like
but
sneakily-
if you want to do a stealth check to see if this is going to work, you know, you can just kind of abandon it, all hope. If it's not going to work, we can try it here.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, so you're not going to be able to hide it in the Court of Ravenloft. It's too big to hide it in that book. But you can try another one on another turn. If you want. Okay, so are you joining? Irina is also coming into the little place here, the wine storage.
I mean, so everyone's going down to the wine storage. I suppose I'll tag along. Keep an eye on Irina and whatnot.
I guess I should stop reading it. Go.
Okay,
And this book is good. Okay, fine. I'm a coming.
all right.
I mean, yeah, you could stay out there, but
That's fine. We're just talking business.
Erwin
Well,
uh,
I don't trust Legolas.
begins to tell you guys a story. He says, "There's nothing like a glass of wine after a long day. Whether you're unwinding with a glass of red by the fire or enjoying a crisp white with dinner, wine is the perfect way to relax." And he goes and taps a bottle, and this bottle is the Champagne du La Stomp. It's almost empty, like you can see it sputtering, but he's able to like fill up a glass for each of you. And then he says, "What's not to love about wine? The rich flavor, the subtle notes, the way it enhances the flavors of food. Wine is our passion here." He says, "This is our flagship wine, or I guess I should say it was our flagship wine, Champagne du La Stomp. As it stands right now, there are only 3 bottles of it left. One for the auction, one here that is reserved for Vasily, and one that I've been keeping for myself." And he hands you guys all this wine. So this is the first time you're gonna taste this particular wine since you guys have arrived in Barovia. Cheers, everyone.
I don't know.
If you have a drink.
Yeah, I mean, I'll drink it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have a drink.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Does it imbue us with any magical forces?
Yeah.
Does he drink it himself as well?
He also drinks it himself.
Yeah,
yes.
this is
Yeah.
fancy wine. Like,
I trust this
I'm,
guy.
I'm drinking the shit out of this.
Yeah.
But
Okay. Yeah, I'll have some.
Okay.
do I have I tasted this before? Like,
No, nobody's tasted this wine yet. So you guys taste it and immediately notice it has like an impeccable flavor. It's just delicious. It imbues all of you guys instantly with inspiration.
Hey.
That is going
Dang
to override your addiction, Faendal, but only once.
Okay.
Oh.
So yeah, it's just delicious, delicious wine. Erwin continues, he says, "Our wine supply is nearly empty and our next shipment's overdue. No shipments of wine have been received in over a month. The winery has belonged to my family for a long time. It's run by my brother, and I fear he may be upset with me over long-standing family issues."
Well, that's certainly unfortunate. It's doing business with family. It's always
yeah.
tricky.
So what I'm hearing is you have no way to get wine, and $2,000 sounds like a bargain for a barrel.
He says, "My family and I left the winery a long time ago to provide a safe place for our children. We came here, to Valakai. Davian, my brother, has always resented us since then, but I never thought he would stoop this low to cut us off. The Blue Water Inn has been our family's legacy and livelihood. Davian knows this. It must be something else, and it must be investigated. Can you figure
we
out...
have no issue investigating.
I will make a deal with you. I will pay you $500 now. Or wait, am I speaking English? $500 now for the wine. Upon investigating the winery and solving the problem of the shortage, I will pay you the $1,500 when you return.
Where is the winery?
And the reason for this, before you guys say anything, is doesn't have the money on hand, but he'll have to get it. The winery is, he explains, less than a day's journey west. So you travel west through the woods, and there is a southern pass that takes you to the winery. It is south of Kresk. If you look at your map, let's see if it's on your map here.
We haven't gone anywhere west.
Excuse me. Map of Barovia. So if you look west of Valakai and south of Kresk, you can see a winery.
Is that little...
It's like a little circular, it looks like a potato with some little baby potatoes to the left of it.
That's less than a day away?
Yeah.
Looks so much
Where is
farther away.
this?
It looks
So it's
farther away
Is this
because
on Barovia map?
yeah, this
Yeah,
is the
county of Barovia.
yeah.
I see.
This is not a this map is like I said, I drew a new map, right? So this map is accurate, but it is not necessarily a good depiction. It should be treated as if like somebody drew it who's kind of like guessed a little bit some things.
Okay.
But that's generally things are where they are, because this is the canon map. It's just mine are a little bit skewed because they have better landforms and stuff. But it's less than a day's travel away to the west. It's the winery.
I'll take 1,000 for one barrel. 1,000 now and 1,000 after we investigate.
For the second barrel?
Give me a...
No, only one barrel. I'm only selling one.
Only
barrel.
one barrel. Yeah, we gotta
you're
sell one
only
to the
selling one barrel total.
Yeah.
The other one
one
to the
barrel. The
ex-
price
to the
is
tiny
$2,000. You give me 1,000 now and 1,000 after we investigate for you.
Give me a persuasion.
Oh shit.
You're naturally the negotiator of
Wait,
the
I
group,
have
and you always you have inspiration.
Inspiration. I have inspiration.
If you want to
That's
use
great.
it, yeah.
I get advantage for this, right?
Yeah.
Do it big. Do it big.
16.
Hey.
Let me see what ability checks are. Yeah, so then he's gonna counter offer you. He's gonna say one barrel for 1,000 gold. Or 2,000 gold? Is that what you're saying? Jesus, that's too expensive.
So expensive.
If it helps you, it's 500 for the barrel right now. 500 to get us started on looking into this thing for you, because the pen pals do charge a fee for our services. So 1,500 for our services, and I'll give you 500 for the barrel, or you give me 500 for the barrel. But I want 1,000 up front.
He says that he can make you a deal because he doesn't have the money. He can give you 1,500 payment upon completion.
I need something up front if I'm going to give you a barrel.
Okay, no, that's
barrel's
fine.
mine.
So that's fine. He'll give you 500 now. He'll give you 500 now with 1,000 to come. But he has something that he thinks that you might be interested in. He was going to surprise his son, but he will give it to you. He has a ticket to the competition.
Done.
So
500 and a ticket right now.
500
1,000 when
500 and a
1,000
ticket right
when
now,
we-
and
1,000 after
1,000
we investigate, regardless of what we find.
to solve the problem of the wine shortage.
Ah, he just said to investigate the problem.
No, he said to solve the problem of the wine shortage.
He said investigate, but I'll accept. For solving, I want that extra 500. For solving, that costs 2,000, altogether.
His deal is that he will give you 1,500 essentially.
Plus
500
the
now,
ticket.
plus the ticket.
The ticket's worth 500 anyway. So yeah, give me the ticket and 500 right now.
And we'll give him a barrel, and then we'll go to the Vistani tomorrow morning.
With one more, with the last barrel.
Well, he doesn't have the
Yeah.
ticket. He doesn't have the ticket handy on him. You'll get the ticket. He's good for the ticket. But he'll
I
give
don't
you
have the
500.
barrel. on me.
Well, he'll get exactly. But he'll give you the $500 now.
Okay,
So I'm going to give that to you. I've just added it to you.
Oh, excellent.
That is group money technically. If you want, you guys can split the money.
We all heard about it.
We all heard
I'll
about
let,
it, but I'm holding this. I'm holding this money.
Yeah, I'll let you
This-
hold it.
This, yeah, this money is going towards like thing anyway.
Yeah, this is group money.
This is going towards entrance into this. Everything is for this entry fees. Is all I care
we're
about
gonna
right
need
now.
to.
Well, like I'll hold this money right now.
Okay. Very good. So we'll loop back in the morning.
He
I'll
explains.
my wine.
He explains one little thing. He says also, "You're really breaking my bank here, but I've heard wondrous things about you, and I do want to take a moment to
true.
clarify something. I don't know if you've heard any rumors of a secret society of raven kind that exist in the backdrop of Barovia and, active
heard.
spies throughout the land, but it's just complete rumors and folklore.
Is it now?
Yes, so just wanted to clarify that.
I'd like to do an
we
insight
appreciate
check on that right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, can we all just like,
Yeah.
Faendal, you don't know what to think. Legolas, you also don't. Nobody is able to really see what
At
they think of
17, I
these
still don't
people.
know what to think.
No, you don't know what to think.
So
Regardless,
what you're saying is you don't own or are aware of a blue-tipped raven, do you?
Oh, the blue-tipped raven Muriel. Yes, well, I know Muriel quite well, but of course she's just a raven.
Just a raven, of course, that has been following us as soon as we came onto this land.
Oh well, that's what I tell her to do to bring me news of anything. She's my cute little familiar, if you will.
okay,
Ah.
so this is totally the Order of the Ravens then.
So
Oh,
what
yeah,
you're saying
absolutely.
they aren't spies, but she brings you news.
Yeah, there's no network of Raven spies, but like you tell the Ravens to check up on people and give you the information.
Oh no, well, there's just Muriel, and really she's just like my little bird pet. It's all rumors. It's all completely false. So, I wouldn't worry about it at all.
No,
All right.
of course not.
My last, if you want me to, I'll stop asking questions right now, provided I drink free tonight.
You just got paid
you ask a lot.
$500. Yeah, you just got paid $500. You're not drinking
Oh, I
free.
might
You
as
got
well- I
one
might-
free. You got one free.
I might as well start asking all sorts of questions then. Like, how do you expect us to believe this nonsense you're spouting out?
So, with that, Erwin says that it was a pleasure to meet you all, but I must retire. The kitchen is closed anyways at this point. And he begins to leave.
Okay.
And he just leaves us here?
Yeah, he just leaves.
Oh, he just
Wow.
left us there, inside there. All right, then I'm just gonna fill my wineskin up from one of these bottles.
Oh my god. You're the worst.
How much is left in this bottle of champagne?
In the Champagne de la Stomp, it is empty, unfortunately. He has basically given you his last.
Okay,
little
so
supply.
I have a water skin. How much does it hold?
That's a good
Four or
question. It's
four.
in there. I think it says in there actually. Let me see.
4 charges.
Yeah.
So I want to like empty out my water skin and just steal 4 charges of the good wine, the dragon wine.
The Red Dragon Crush.
Yeah, and fill my water skin with 4 charges of that.
Yeah. Okay. So then I will put this. And give me a stealth check.
Or well, we're alone.
Give me a stealth check.
Are you alone?
As you do this, can you even tap a barrel from behind? I'm gonna
cannot.
assume.
Well, there's barrels stacked on top of each other. I could just take from one of those barrels.
Well, those are empty.
But these are all empty.
Oh, then yeah, tap it from behind. I've got a knife.
No, you can't. Oh, you're gonna put a knife in this thing?
I've got a dart. I'm gonna poke a hole with my dart.
Oh God, are you
In a
gonna
barrel. You're gonna poke a hole in a wooden barrel.
Yeah, and you're
And
gonna
then I
attempt to
plug it back
seal
up.
this up.
Yeah, I'll even sacrifice the dart. I'll leave the dart in there.
Well,
and
my
plug up the
question
hole.
is, are you prepared for the consequences of destroying this barrel of alcohol if you can't
Yeah,
do it?
let's not do this with the man we
Let's not
just
do
did
this.
business with.
Oh,
Yeah,
And-
like he did give us 1,000 gold.
We got so much out of
You
him.
only gave me
We kind of-
500 so far.
Yeah. But we're like
Wow.
robbing him blind.
Yeah, I'm gonna not allow you to tap from the back unless you're prepared to do damage potentially.
Once we're in this office room of his, can I do a perception check for anything valuable? Because this guy looks like he knows what's going on.
Yeah, you can.
Just like a quick look around.
Let's see. No, there's nothing of particular value here. There's some ingredients, general like vegetables and stuff like that, but we're not really meta for eating per se. But
Like nothing good here.
it's just.
Does he have any like cooking wine?
Um,
I want a perception check for some like cooking wine or like just some easy to swipe alcohol.
he has like a balsamic. Yeah, you can take vinaigrette.
This is cheap as fuck. Just I don't care. I'm just gonna like. Is there alcohol content?
No, not in
Well, then
this
I'm not
vinaigrette.
taking it. Then I'm not taking it. I'm looking for alcoholic stuff.
No, there's no alcohol.
Damn.
There's the 3 taps. This is a problem. They're asking you to fix their friggin' wine problem, and you guys are acting like capitalist swine. You guys can you can investigate this place though. There's other places and whatnot in here. Some of the doors may be locked, but you can go outside. There's a few things. You got your rooms upstairs.
Is this door locked?
Which door? That is
The one I'm next to.
Is it locked? It is locked, but that
It's
door
locked.
leads outside. You can probably open it if you like. It's not hard to unlock here.
I mean, if it leads outside, then I'm not as interested.
It's just there. I've unlocked it for you. Just
Can we
leads
make our way
outside.
upstairs?
I mean, there is a door here to the back
Yeah,
room.
for a
I'm
second.
curious to open that.
I gotta go for a second. I'll be back.
Oh, this door is open.
Yeah, so that leads to, like you hear the squawking of birds and whining of a horse as you kind of open the door to this. This is the stable. The stable is clean and well maintained, and there's a horse that is stabled here.
Hmm. And I see there's a ladder to upstairs. Is that where's that
Yeah,
gonna
so
take us?
so you can hear a loft above you. There are birds squawking. So it's possible that this is like where Erwin keeps some of the ravens that he tends to.
Ooh. I'm gonna go talk to the birds. Is anyone gonna come with me?
Yeah, I could come with you. Hang on. How do I get there? Shoot. I'm on my way.
To go this way. I left the door open.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Yeah, we
want to
just-
climb up there and talk to the birds. for sure.
And we just left the arena in cellar again.
Yeah, Irina, just assume she is coming with you.
As long as she's staying safe.
Okay,
Yeah,
I'm
she's
Yeah,
staying
I'd
safe.
like to climb up into this here loft and check
So
out the birds.
you attempt to get up to the loft. It is like a door that opens above you, but it is locked.
Ooh, you know what time it is?
lock picking.
That's right.
Oh yeah.
Thieves' tools.
Ooh wee.
Yeah. Oops, no. How do I use them?
With skill.
Yes. Fuck. It's not letting me. Do I just double click on it?
When you click on it, it should. Hold on. Let me see. Inventory. Where is it? Yeah, Thieves Tools, and then click Use Thieves Tools.
Ah, there we go.
What's up, everybody?
That's
Yeah.
okay. Let's see here.
What are you thievering?
He's trying to open a lock.
I'm going to. I want to look. I want to talk to his birds.
Yeah, you're unable to open the lock.
Mm. That makes me want to go there even more.
Did you? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you're unable to open the lock on that 14.
Damn.
Can we head upstairs in the bar?
Yeah, you can do whatever you. Oh, you want to go that way? Okay, let me just see here.
Think you guys want to call this a night? And
I just want to see who and what is upstairs. There's a whole second
yeah,
level to this bad boy.
let's go to our rooms here.
Well, here, I'm just bringing you guys. One sec, look at this. Or you can be out there if you want. But I just wanted to show Fandle. So up here, Fandle, there is a few locked doors. These are other guest rooms and a balcony which overlooks. I will say that while you're up here, this balcony extends the entire length of the tap room, and so it can oversee everything in there. Up here, you see wood carvings of ravens that adorn the walls. They kind of gaze downwards above the tap room. The stairs to the north wall leads downwards, and 2 doors flank the long west wall, and a single door sits to the south. These are all very nice doors. So these are probably the premium rooms in the tavern.
Well, Napoleon, are you going to try and break into any of them?
I mean, yeah. Yeah, I mean, the least I could do is at least, like, knock and see if anyone's there.
Housekeeping.
You guys keep them distracted. I'm gonna check out one of these doors at least.
Okay. I'll watch guard.
Alright, I'm gonna use my thieves' tools again. Because, I mean, it only makes sense.
Okay.
You fail on one door, you gotta try another one.
Yeah. So you are able
Get stoned.
to. You're able to unlock this door.
Ooh.
Alright, let's take a peekaboo in here.
Hold on 1 second here.
Sachi's keeping
Go ahead.
guard.
You're keeping check down there.
Yeah, I'm keeping guard.
Okay. So you guys come into this. This is the master bedroom. So a large 4-posted wood bed sits along the wall there. Fire provides warmth to the room, and on the east wall there is a tapestry that hangs like a painting. It's a beautiful mountain valley. This is probably Erwin's and Donica's room. This is the master bedroom.
Perception check.
Wow, 25.
Oh, you perceived.
You notice a secret door. The secret door is. Hold on. How can I change it so you can see it? Do you see that?
Ooh wee, that's exactly the kind of door I was hoping to find.
Okay. So that door, I didn't mean to crack it open like that. You can see that there are some birds in there, but it is a locked door. But you are aware of a secret door that is right there. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Is that the door to the birds?
So this is the door that leads to the area above the stable, right? And so when you were below there, you could hear a bunch of birds in there.
Can I... Let's see. I mean, I'd like to try this door as well. Faindel, are you on the lookout?
Yeah, 100%.
All right, I'm gonna try my thieves' tools again. I can in for a penny, in for a pound. Ooh,
Yo, did you use your inspiration yet?
I have not. I'm saving
No,
that
but
for when I'm in trouble.
he rolled a 21, so it's all good.
It's not all good. He's unable to open this lock.
Rabbles.
Ooh,
Yeah.
that makes me want to break in there even more.
Try and, are you
Sorry.
gonna try and break the lock?
Brute force it.
You'd get caught.
You'd get caught.
I would get caught. No, I'm just going
It's your
to
first night. It's
do
your
one
first
more.
night.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm just
Tom.
gonna do one more quick perception for anything of value, and then I'm gonna get out of here. Just like as a passing glance.
It's on the second glance. No, you don't notice anything. Let me just see here. No, you don't notice anything of other than the secret door.
All right, I'm gonna get out of here. Oops. I'm gonna sneak away and lock the door after myself, and just saunter on down the stairs, whistling as if nothing happened.
All right.
All right,
I think
it's
one
ready
room
for
was
time.
enough.
Let's go to our rooms.
Okay, so I'm just gonna drag you to the other side here. Hold on,
Okay.
because essentially the room is outside. So I'm kind of just putting you outside the tavern on the ground floor. So if you see the stairs there, there's a little shedded area there as well, which just acts as you can't see it because of the roof, but you can see under it. There's just a collection of miscellaneous tools and stuff like that. Nothing of any particular consequence. So you have, Sachi has the key to these.
Yeah. And then we have Irina.
Oh yes, let's get Irina out here. I need to come up with a little script that will just make her follow you. Okay.
How do I use the key?
There. You can open it if you click the door.
And I don't know if you guys know this, but that door has an excellent lock on it. Makes me very suspicious.
The balcony, as you come over here, basically has several wood carvings of ravens again on the wall, just like on the other side. And the door to the south of this hallway is locked. But this is presumably, Donica had mentioned that there was 2 rooms and then 1 room with 4 beds. So that is probably what that other room is. You can make a judgment about. Irina is going to come over here. Is the plan, Sachi, that you and Irina are bunking up? Is that what's going on here?
I think so.
Okay.
Yeah, I'd say that's probably safe.
And
Do you
I'll
guys
lock
want to get together and talk or whatever, or do you want to do a few things? You've got, I think, Sachi, you mentioned you wanted to read that tome.
I'm gonna read. I've locked the door to this room. I'm not stupid like Golas. And I will lock this other door.
Okay, those doors are locked.
I got this bed.
Well, like we're the small ones. So
Yeah,
we're
so
gonna
you
share
guys
this
are gonna
idea.
either share a bed or you gotta figure something out. Also, these end tables are also you can put items in them. I guess if you want, like while you are occupying this room is storage as well for anything that you may have or want to
Okay.
leave behind, for example. Like you may you may be going places where you don't want to have certain items and whatnot. This is a way that you can store them.
Okay. Are they safe
Oh.
here?
Yeah, you
Put
have
the
the
pies in
key.
here.
Well, you have the key to these 2 rooms. And these rooms, if you recall, are like nice and fortified. Like they have shutters that can be, like they're safe, essentially.
Okay.
Well, like, are we like how long? I mean, I suppose we have these rooms for a little while, right?
They've been paid for the night.
Just
Just
for the
tonight.
night.
Yeah.
So who knows if we're like we never inquired as to the price to keep staying here.
Well, you got a little more money now, anyways.
I'm not spending this money. This
We
money
need
is
that
for
money.
entry into the tournament. I've just guaranteed myself entry into the tournament.
Well, you got a ticket.
I don't have that ticket yet.
So Donica comes and knocks on, or are you going to knock on the door, I should say, and it's Sachi's room. It's Donica's there. And she comes in. She just wants to make sure that you guys have everything that you need. If there's any questions or anything before you tuck in for the night.
Oh, everything's great. Thank you so much for the rooms. I was just curious, if we wanted to stay another night, how much would it cost?
She says that you'd have to take it up with Erwin. Erwin really is the pricing
Okay.
guy for everything.
You
Okay.
can't even price a room.
No, she's the wife. She's
Women aren't
has
involved
her-
in the finance.
it's not about women. It's about she's like, she just serves. She just serves. So that's all she does. She doesn't.
I mean, like
it's
in
his
order to
business.
serve, you've got to know. Like, I mean, not knowing your wholesale
Anyway.
cost of alcohol is one thing, but not knowing your retail price for a room, this is what you do.
Well,
Anyway,
Donica
you're
can
not in
hear
this
Legolas
room.
complaining from the other room as he complains about
Yeah.
everything.
Okay. Anyway, Donica, if you don't mind, if you don't mind telling your husband that we are curious to inquire about the price of the room.
Okay, no
For additional
problem.
stay.
She will investigate that for you.
Thank you so much.
All right. And she's going to do the
Better get
same
us a good deal.
for you guys. Do you guys need anything? Would you like to complain about anything?
Do you have any wenches?
Any wenches? Oh, God. Freaking leaves in a huff.
Yeah.
buddy.
And
All right, cool.
okay, so Sachi's gonna read more of the Tome of Strahd.
Okay, so let's get that
she's in-
sorted.
Her private space.
And Legolas is attuning his Vistani cloak.
Okay, so hold on. Let's do these one at a time here. Okay, so the Tome of Strahd is going to... That is a shared item. And it is going to have a new passage that everybody can read.
We
Okay. So that is updated. And the Vistani cloak. Let me go to your character sheet.
Sachi's also going to start training Lancelot.
Oh, okay.
Just doing simple commands like sit, lie down, roll over, attack.
Okay. So,
You're gonna get your dog killed.
No.
Dog's got to learn to defend itself.
Yeah, the dog needs to be able to attack Legolas when needed.
okay, you're going to be attuned to this.
I am attuned.
Yes, you're attuned to
Nice.
this now.
So that if
What's
I
Tracy?
17 now.
Jesus.
Right.
It's good AC.
That's not bad.
So, yeah, did everybody see the passage in the Tome of Strahd?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Hmm.
Bit of a douchebag, this guy, it seems like. So this is from a different year, right? There's the 51st day of autumn, 1498, and then this is in 767. I will just highlight that. So this is probably before
This is
he
earlier.
was a vampire. Okay. Is there anything else that you guys want to do or anything that you guys want to discuss or plan to do? You have the Burgomaster's lunch or whatever, the invite
Yeah,
from
lunch
him
with the
around
barons.
noon.
Hmm.
We've got the
There's a few
Crossbow.
We
Windmill.
have
quests.
to go. There might
Gotta
be the
go.
windmill. We need to drop off the doll and bargain for the other barrel of money.
Yeah. And I need to go pick up / sell that crossbow back to them.
Yeah.
We have to
They get us
stop by
over
the
things.
smith.
Yeah, I say order of operations. Windmill
great.
early in the morning because we might catch the old lady there. So it's like wake up, windmill, come back in time for lunch. After lunch, we hit up the blacksmith, like the fixer, blacksmith who's fixing the bow, deal with that, and if we still got time, we head over to go investigate what's going on with the
Winery.
I mean,
with the winery.
Well, I can
We also
also.
need
I'll
to-
also suggest that you have the missing bones as well quest,
Yeah, we should
And-
stop by the orphanage.
and also the as a part of that, like a 2-for-1 is the what's her face mentioned that, or the walkers mentioned that Bluto fishes to the north. So that it was you fish in the morning, right? So there's something to do in the morning also if you wanted to do that. The
Okay.
windmill you could theoretically do any time. That's why I'm just highlighting something that is in the morning, but that is related to 2 quests. But of course,
Yeah, I mean, I think that's a good idea. We could go fish with Blue Toe.
Try and catch
That's
Ahab
gonna
with
take
fish.
the morning. Well, that's on the bottom of the city.
Oh, okay.
yeah, this is Bluto fishes at the lake.
And then you can also talk to Pluto about the elf.
Yeah, he seems like he's probably in the know.
Well,
All right, so it's settled. We'll go talk to Bluto. Then we'll go have lunch with the Baron. Then we'll drop by the blacksmith, and after that we'll go see the Vistani.
And also one
Yeah.
thing I will suggest is
Well, we should also check out the carriage.
one
Yeah,
thing
we
I
should
would
check out the carriage.
suggest also is for the missing bones, missing bones of Saint Andral. There are people that you can interview about things. There's clues, right? So there's a fish hook, scratched stones, burlap twine that are sold by the wolf hunters. There's a parchment, and also there's some 2 details about the Walker boys and stuff. So as you move through towns and stuff like that, just don't forget that you can be asking questions of people that you might come across.
Mm-hmm.
And this, if you couldn't find it, this is the quest I was talking about in regards to the
Yes.
clues.
All right, so the fish hook will be
Pluto.
yeah. So that makes sense to be a good first stop.
Yep.
All right, so first things first, we'll talk to Bluto. Then maybe we'll stop by the orphanage at some point. Lunch with the Baron. Before we go for lunch, we should just check out our carriage and make sure that 1 barrel gets delivered.
1 barrel gets delivered? What do you mean
Sound like a
exactly?
plan? Yeah. I mean, we'll
Oh,
coordinate
you'll
getting 1
figure out
barrel
what you're
delivered
gonna
over
do?
to the inn.
Yeah.
How do we feel about that, team?
Sounds good to me.
Lead on.
All right.
So are
Okay,
we
cool.
having a long rest?
Yeah, so everybody go into your character sheet, add a long rest, because you may have some stats that you don't even know you forgot about that are... oh, shoot. I forgot one thing. Hold on. I have an event. Everybody's coming back. Let's rewind time. 20
Well,
minutes.
I already pressed the long rest. but
That's
nothing
okay.
Really.
That's okay.
Where's the...
I'm just bringing us back into this room. I'll bring the patrons back. This was my bad. I'll just bring these little villagers back. So, while you guys are down here... Is everybody here? Where's
Mhm.
Sachi?
Oh, they're over there.
Oh.
We're by
In
the horses.
stables.
Oh, yeah, because you guys were checking that out. Okay, hold on. Oh, I can't do it on that screen. Hold on. So yeah, somebody is supposed to. Oh, there you go. So while you guys are all here or whatever, even before Irwin or whatever, says anything to you. You notice that somebody comes waltzing on into the bar. It's a
Vasily.
guy, Vasily, yeah. So the doors to the tavern open and a well-dressed young guy walks in. He makes his way over to the counter and begins to speak with Donica. And before he even gets there, Donica shouts out to him, Vasily, my friend, come here. And he does like a little shuffle over, like all kind of cordial. The Wachter brothers give him a nod, actually. So, and he kind of gestures to them like, hello. He says, do you have it? And she bites her lip and ducks down behind the counter all cute. Like it's kind of a little flirtatious thing that's going on here. And pops up, and she's holding a bottle of wine. And it's a Champagne du Le Stomp.
Oh.
So Vasily is so excited. And he says, my hero. And he quickly gets out a satchel and removes a copious amount of gold and kind of puts it on the table there for her, and she collects it. And he says, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm so excited. Can't wait to drink it. And he says, if you don't mind, no, I have to get going. Give my best to Brom and Bray and Erwin, of course. And she says, oh, but of course, I'll tell them all you said hi. It's great to see you, and we'll catch up another time. And he, just as quickly as he enters, he kind of walks past you guys and gives you like a nod. He says, hello, what can I do for you?
Where did that bottle come from? I've never tried that. Mind if I try a sip of that? Where did that come from? Where do I know you from? Honestly, though, like side note, where do we know this guy from?
You haven't met this guy yet. And he says, he's dressed fancily though, so he's clearly a noble of this town. And he says, listen, I don't have a lot of time, and unfortunately I can't share the wine with you. It's for the festival. It's for the tournament. But you're more than welcome to enter, and you can win. You'll have to talk to Izek for
We have
that.
full intention. Okay, this is where Napoleon perks up and we're like, well, it just so happens we have full intention to enter the festival. However, seeing as there's 4 of us, we're hoping you might be able to accommodate a group slightly larger than normal. You know, maybe throw a little bit off the back end there. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
He says, listen, friends, as much as I would love to help you, I'm not coordinating the event. I'm just in charge of procuring the wine. You'll have to talk to Izek about entry and all of those types of things.
Well, surely you could give us a personal discount. Like you could hand us a discount right now. Is what
You
I'm
could donate.
saying.
You could donate towards the fund.
Donate to the cause. I'm sure they'd reimburse you. And I just want to, like, I'm still wearing my wolf mask.
Yeah, you're still wearing your wolf mask. Give me a persuasion check.
I think this is intimidation at this
Intimidation?
That's
You
a
can do an
disadvantage.
intimidation.
I should be very intimidating.
Yeah, you're absolutely not. And Vasily does not have time for your bullshittery. He says, I really must go. But we can catch up. We'll get lunch together sometime. You know, he's a bit of a pompous guy, but a nice guy. Very nice guy.
Super nice. A random dwarf he's never met showed up in a wolf mask.
Yeah, demanding to try his alcohol.
Money, please.
I'll have some donation.
Yeah. Yeah, you guys are the opposite of murder hobos. You're like beggar hobos or something. Like it's just like, hey, listen, you got any deals? You got any deals, man? On anything? I need a deal. Just need a deal.
We're thrifty hobos.
Yeah. So, anyways, that happened. Now, that's you guys were like, remember when that weird thing happened? So now you're back in the room. I just forgot.
Totally forgot about it.
Yeah. All right, this new DM shit. Okay, so anyways, though, let's say it's nighttime comes and you guys all sleep. Everybody sleeps wonderfully. These beds are like nice and comfortable. Everybody can take their long rest. Faendal, you again happen to have nightmares all night. You do not sleep very well, but you do recover from the sleep, from the long rest. And it is morning time.
Have I recovered any? Am I less disadvantaged?
You are still disadvantaged.
To the same extent?
Yeah, you're living in a disadvantaged state, unfortunately.
Yeah, you're just a drug addict. You're just a filthy fucking.
You're-
So like
you-
if
you're-
tier 3 fucking
This is like
disadvantage,
withdrawal.
eh?
This is like withdrawal, right?
Yeah, but like
You
I
want
gotta
some,
start recovering from symptoms eventually.
Well,
It's
if
been
you
24
know,
hours.
if you notice that every day about the time that you had the pastry, you've been required to make a Constitution saving throw. That happens around 11 o'clock each day. So you're just waking up in the morning. You'll have a Constitution throw to make, and you will have a
I'm gonna fail
Constitution
it.
throw to
You,
hit.
do you still have Stanomir's cigar by any chance?
No.
No? I mean, I'd be willing to give you a Stanomir cigar, which will give you advantage on a roll. If you think that you can beat your addiction, I'd be willing to
Replace my pie
sponsor you.
addiction with cigar addiction.
I mean, like, you might just be able to. Yeah, I mean, like, the cigars aren't addictive.
Or do you still have
But
your
it might-
inspiration? Because you
I
could
still
use
have
your
my inspiration, so I'm
there,
good. I'll
Well,
use that then.
Inspiration. So you guys learn after you wake up that the inspiration you've gained from drinking the alcohol has worn off now that you are sober of the alcohol.
Oh boy, I'm happy I used it.
I mean, that makes sense. I did not use it.
I didn't even use it.
That's okay. You got another in the tournament, and who knows where there might be more.
I'll take that cigar from you if you're still going to.
Yeah, all right. I'll give you a cigar. You seem like you're in trouble. I'm just gonna give it to you in a second. You feigned quantity 1. Don't smoke it all at once. Just kidding.
Hooray.
All right. So you guys, are you guys ready to embark? Is there anything that you want to do while you're here? You will be going. Like before, you have illegal items, right? So and you have a room where you can store them if you want. You don't need to, but you also
We could
can
probably-
feel somewhat safe in this room. Storing.
Yeah, we could probably.
Can
leave,
I
like,
do a
couple-
perception check on this room just to make sure that there's no like secret doors or like anyone spying or anything like that?
Yeah.
I feel like that probably is something we should have done yesterday.
Yeah, so you do a cursory glance of both rooms. You do not see anything out of the ordinary in the way that you feel like you're at risk. What you find is the opposite instead. You are very protected. These walls look wooden, but they have like metal in between them. This is like a fort in sheep's clothing. And these windows can all be leveraged to be like shut, like barred shut.
In that case, I am going to leave my pie here. My pies.
Yeah, I don't have a
I think that-
module for actually dropping things in. It does exist, but for the time being, we'll just keep them, but we'll make a note that if you're leaving your items, then
All right.
you just have them on your person, but that you won't have them actually.
I have 2 pies. Should I leave them or should I just keep them with me?
It's up to you. If you leave them, you can't get busted with them, but you also can't use them. That's the kind of idea, right?
I mean, I have no
Yeah.
intention of using them myself, so I'm perfectly fine with
I
leaving
mean,
them.
I'm not
until-
gonna eat them, but I don't think Legolas gives a fuck. I think he just has all of his shit on him. That's the only real like contraband that he has. So fuck it. If they take his pie, they take his pie.
You will be. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
Like, how are they gonna find out I have pie?
Who knows what adventures you're going to get up to?
Yeah, exactly.
It's true.
Might as well have it. Better to have it than not need it.
Okay. So if you guys are making your way out, I will bring you to the 4th floor. But I will take a record. Who is leaving their discourageable items and who is taking their items?
I am leaving my discourageable items,
I'm gonna keep
in particular the pie.
the book. I'm gonna leave the pie.
Okay. All right, cool.
So you're leaving the pie, but you're keeping like the one thing that could really fuck us up.
Yeah, but the book is important, and we don't know if we're gonna be here again tonight.
Yeah, fair.
Book is
Well,
It's
how
the
important.
morning.
Can
It's
we
the
go
morning.
talk-
Yeah.
Can we go talk to Erwin?
Erwin. No, we need to talk to Erwin about locking
Yeah.
these rooms up for us.
Because like,
Um,
do we have?
Well, we
them
still have
for
the keys.
day?
yeah,
Like,
you
do we have
guys
them
have
for the
you
day?
guys have the keys, so it's like
Well, like I'd like to rent this room indefinitely while we're in
Yeah, because if that's the case,
Valaki.
I'll leave the book in the room.
Yeah, if this is
okay.
our rooms, I feel fine. But if we're like not coming back, then obviously I don't want to leave my shit here. So
Yeah. Like,
let's talk to
let's see what's good.
Yeah,
Erwin.
he hears you. He comes out, and he says, "How was the sleep?"
It was
Sleepy.
wonderful. Very good sleep.
Excellent, excellent. What can I do for you this morning? A beef
We
bowl,
were-
perhaps?
Oh, that would actually be lovely.
Ooh.
Yes, please.
It's like 6 a.m. at this point.
It's a lot.
But yeah, so he whips you guys up a beef bowl. Beef bowls and bread are free here, so you guys can enjoy that.
Excellent.
Amazing.
I was worried.
Well, we were curious about accommodations. I don't know. I think we might stick around and check out the festival, and we were hoping that you could put us up for another couple of days for free. You know, with us venturing on your behalf and investigating your winery, and like providing you with wine. We were hoping you could just hook us
let
up.
us stay in those rooms that we're
Uh,
already staying in.
He says, absolutely not. We must get paid. We are a business.
Alright, I'll give you
Sorry for my rude complaint.
2 silver per night that we're here.
How much is it per room?
Hold on 1 second, by the way. I'm just going to do something here. And 1 second. Because I forgot. Rooms are 5 gold per night each. Those are the rooms that you're in. The single room is 3 gold.
Okay, so we'll.
I'm okay with paying for 1 night of our rooms for now.
Also,
Yeah.
this is your quest that got added.
Okay.
Excellent.
You.
So we need
Yeah,
to do this
yeah.
before the competition. Or
Yeah.
do we get the competition ticket before?
We need to get this resolved before the competition.
You don't have the
Competition
ticket
is-
currently.
Yeah, but like,
I mean,
will he give
we'll
it to
go
us?
to the winery today. It's not that far.
Yeah,
But
you can get to
we
the
just have
winery
to
in
be
less
back
than a day.
in,
The competition
Yeah.
is 2 days from
less
now.
than a day. Well, so we can get to the winery in less than a day
Like
and
half a
back,
day,
or
yeah.
just one way.
No, like you can get there and back in 1 day.
Okay, cool.
Okay, so we'd like to pay for the rooms for at least one more night.
Yeah.
I will pay for one of those nights.
And I'll pay for the
Oh.
next round.
Okay, so that is going to be,
I deduced
You're
5
paying for one
my
night?
gold.
yeah, 10, so 5 from each of you.
So yeah, it's
All right,
10.
I will
So why
pay
don't we
for-
wait?
I
Why
will
don't we
pay
just
for
get
both
the
of
bigger room? Why don't we just get the one big room and spend only 3 instead of spending 10?
I mean, like, I rather have.
You'd rather share the bed with me anyway?
Yeah, why
You're
not?
sharing the
In the
beds regardless.
privacy.
Plus, I'm responsible to keep Irina safe,
Irina
and I
safe,
think that
yeah.
the way to do that is to keep her away from you.
Yeah, I think we can.
I mean, if y'all want to spend like literally 3 times as much to stay here,
Yep.
Bro, like, we're
Like, you could,
adventurers.
like,
Gold is
control
nothing to us.
yourself.
all
You
right,
can control yourself. I mean,
I mean, it's already paid for, bought and paid for.
yeah, all right, cool. Spend your money.
Good.
Let's get
That
out of
being
here.
said, let's go talk to Blue Toe.
Let's go fishing.
Yeah.
Onwards.
Okay, so you guys make your way out of the place.
Okay, and then I would have gone back and left the almost rod.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, you're going to the north gate. And basically, as you get to this north gate, there is a guard who is standing there, and he says, "Do you plan on leaving the city?"
For a little while, we just going fishing.
Going fishing. He says, "Please be sure to follow all the edicts as you come back into the town. This means no illegal items. And while you're out, please be safe. He explains that this gate is called the Zarevich Gate, and it leads to Lake Zarevich. But the commoners and the people of the city, they don't call it that because it's, you know, a forbidden word. So they simply call it the Devil's Gate, or the North Gate.
Okay.
He unlocks the gate for you guys, so you guys can head out.
Hey, by the way, have you seen Bluto go by this morning?
He says, Bluto fishes every morning, and today is no exception.
So yes, cool, thanks.
Yeah,
You could have just said so.
He could have just said so.
could have just said so.
This guy.
All right, so you guys arrive
Oh, gross, it's raining.
in a rain place.
Rain place.
Hold on, I'm looking for something. Is it this? Yes, it is. I gotta get these beach sounds. All right. So
I don't hear any beach sounds.
it's just subtle. Here, if I turn the rain off. Yeah, yeah.
I feel like I'm at the beach.
Oh no, I can't get the rain. to
Instead
stop.
of a rain place.
Yeah.
Is it
Anyways,
Oh, now it's
Oh.
a rain place.
it is
again.
raining. It's raining, and those sounds are there. Anyways, you guys
We
head
can't go
past.
swimming, we're gonna get wet now.
You head past the north gate, and you find yourselves along a shore. A mist hangs over the still water. I see that you guys have gotten in the boats. It's so cute. Hold on, I gotta get Irina out here too.
Irina's rolling with me.
She's already here. She's just not visible. All right.
Nobody wants to roll with Legolas?
Irina's going with me.
Everybody in one boat, Legolas in the other
Oh
boat.
jeez. Okay. Oh, I think that's so funny. So, somebody give me a perception check. Oh, that's so fucking funny.
Perception.
All right. Yeah, so it's not going to take much anyways, but there's two boats that sit on the shore, and you notice, hold on. Hold on a second here. You notice way out on the water a third boat, if you check it out there.
Whoa.
And it sits out in the middle of the lake with a lone figure seated. They seem to be fishing, and they stare down blankly and then stare off into the distance as they have a little rod. It's resting in the boat. Faendal, are you jumping in the water to try and swim there?
No.
Oh, okay. The seawater is a bit coarse and choppy, but it looks manageable, you know, if you guys were to head out or whatever.
Alright.
But just saying.
So
So,
we move our boats.
is this the configuration that you guys are going to take?
Legolas, you sure you want to be on your own over there?
I mean, we have two boats. We might as well use them. Are y'all sure nobody wants to come with me? Because I'm taking this boat.
Can I just do a quick perception and just make sure these boats are safe to take?
Yeah.
I'm top across.
I feel like,
I'll help you
yeah,
out in your boat.
yo, survival check. That should be good on this boat.
Yeah. Yes, these boats are fine. They look safe. Everybody seems to be eyeing these boats, but they're generally looking all right. But I have to do something that I don't know if I can... I didn't think of this. Hold on. I'm going to try... Okay, so the boats have 3 spots, 3 benches. There's one for the person who is rowing, one at the rear, and one at the bow. The stern and the bow. So who is going to be rowing?
I guess
I'm gonna roll.
Okay, Legolas.
What's your strength, John?
Legolas, see if this... Can you
I
move
have-
the token now of the boat? If you, like, click and drag past the whole
Yes.
thing? Okay, good.
Yeah.
So I'll
But
put it
didn't
back.
take-
Yeah, so what you got to do is, like, move your guys off the boat and then back on. And then drag over the whole thing, I guess. Drag over yourself and the boat.
It won't let me do both.
Okay, well, hold on. I might just have to control the boats. It's kind of stupid. Okay, I'll just control the boats for you guys. You guys can come back here.
Oh wait, now I'm moving. Now I'm moving all of it together.
Oh,
There it was.
yeah, it's glitchy. Don't worry about it. I will move you guys. But one person will have, like... Essentially, it is the narrative that, like, one person is rowing, kind of thing. But anyways,
I have
what do you guys...
athletics and acrobatics and survival.
Okay.
And you, Joshy boy, you have ranged attacks that require your hands in case we encounter something.
That's a good shout.
Who has...
Yeah, and I will row the other boat.
Yeah, whoever has the highest strength should row, and they will get their full movement, basically.
Oh, I have
and then
a
with
plus
a
one
dash.
strength.
I've got a +2.
I have a +1 strength as well.
Yeah, okay.
What about Irina? How's she doing?
So I mean, I
She's
could
still
row
strong?
them.
She is a plus... No, she's 0 strength.
Nah, alright, I guess it's me then.
Alright, so...
Well, I mean,
Josh,
either way,
what?
we're just gonna take this all the way out.
Okay, so what is your movement?
My movement
25
is
for me.
25.
45 for me.
Oh, 45.
45?
Apparently.
Jesus.
So 45
That's
is...
funny.
What is that?
9.
8, 9. Wow. Okay, cool. Anyways, what do you guys want to do exactly here? You've seen this guy. He seems to be fishing. He's sitting out there, way out there.
Let's make our way to him.
All right, so Napoleon is going to get you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
That's
1,
Legolas.
2.
That's the other one.
Yeah, sorry. That's 9, though. 1, 2. How many are you? 3, 4.
Now,
5.
I guess
I'm at
while I'm
5.
doing this, Joshy boy, you should be fishing.
I could be fishing, yeah, while we're at it.
I'm just trolling.
Do you have a fishing rod?
I have fishing tackle.
You got to figure out a way to...
Yeah, like you were,
Let's
we were
include
fishing with
wooden rods,
Josh's
open
fishing
line.
tackle before.
No, he was using the fishing rod of Ahab.
Was he? I thought he was using fishing tackle.
Oh, look, I've got a kit that has a wooden rod.
Oh, okay. If you have, that's what I'm asking. Yeah, if you have that stuff.
I got the whole deal.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Joshy boy fish while I row.
And do.
Somebody give me a perception check.
Perception.
So Legolas, you can see that this looks to be like an older man. Definitely is meeting the characteristics of being Bluto. You notice that he seems to be fumbling around in the base of his boat. Everybody please roll initiative.
Shit.
Ooh.
And you got a little mark your guys to get added to the initiative list.
You cannot mark my guy because he's under the boat.
Here. I will get everybody into the deal. Oh, Sachi, sorry.
Pretty decent initiative roll.
You have to go to the little fist symbol.
You gotta
Mhm.
click on the, yeah, so Faendal, Irina, you guys need to roll.
The
this
combat
stuff.
tracker.
Do you see on the fist
The
symbol of your
combat.
second tab?
Oh, true. Right.
So Joanna, click on the fist tab of your, it's beside the chat in the top. And then you gotta go roll the dice. Alright.
Nice.
So, Napoleon,
Where's our baddie?
what would you like to do here? Presumably
I mean,
you're got the best
so-
row, so you should at least take your movement. I mean, your action is going to be your movement, basically. You're rowing full time.
Can I toss my rope over to the other boat and have them drag us along?
That would make us all slower.
But we would all get there at the same time.
No, I will not accept this. I'm not taking the rope.
Well, I
That was
wasn't
the
throwing it
slowest
to you,
all
you're
down.
rowing.
Decide what you'd like to do, please.
All right. I mean, if that's how you're gonna play it, then I will just row us forward as far as I can get us.
All right. Sachi, that is your turn.
Could Sachi help with the rowing?
Well, I'm assuming that you're rowing full time. We're taking your full movement, so I'm just doing it in the span of your turn.
Yeah, alright. My movement's not great.
Sasha, she's gonna do a survival check. She's curious as to what's going on.
Pull your mic thing to your mouth a little more.
She's gonna do a survival check.
Okay.
See what's going on.
Yeah, so the waters are definitely choppy, but they're manageable. You can see that once you get out to where his boat is, you can no longer see the shoreline, or rather not the shoreline, but like you can't see the bottom at all. It's like a very steep slope off.
Okay.
And then if that's your action, you can't really take movement unless you want to change your position on the boat or take movement by jumping into the water.
Maybe she will throw some light. She's gonna throw some light.
Like a cantrip.
Yeah, she's gonna do a light cantrip. Just make a ball of light.
Alright.
Sorry, I didn't mean to click that twice. And
Let's see
she's
what I
just
can
gonna
do.
cast that.
What color
over-
is the light?
The light is gonna be yellow.
Okay. So you cast this light. How many feet does it go, does it say?
20-foot radius.
20-foot radius.
And dim light for an additional 20 feet.
An additional 20 feet. Okay, so let me double that up.
Is that 20 feet?
That's 20
Would be
feet.
40.
Yeah, with an additional 20 feet, that's 40 feet.
That's what 40 feet looks
Yes.
like?
Yeah. So that's your light. Anyways, it's not going to help you here. All right. That means that it is Bluto's turn. Let's just jump here.
One Blutes.
Watch
So
this guy be a fucking
Bluto,
master rower.
yeah. So Bluto is still fumbling about with a bag or something like that, and he stands up and raises kind of what appears to be like a wriggling sack.
Oh fuck.
Yo.
Don't do it! Don't do it!
Oh,
He
shit.
throws it into the water,
Oh god.
Oh
who's
my
it?
god.
and then he sits down. Legolas,
my
that's
God.
your turn.
Alright, so I guess I gotta move. So, yeah, shoot me all the way forward that you can with a dash action.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and you're gonna take a dash. What is a dash? An additional?
Dash action. It's
Dash
additional
action.
movement. That's what I missed.
Yeah, it's the same amount of movement.
It's like
yeah,
extra movement, but you can't do any action.
Which I can't do anyway,
Oh.
but my buddy Faendal's got a fucking longbow.
I do. I can start shooting.
I
I
think
mean,
our-
don't just
our
start
friend
shooting.
Bluto's a bad guy. I've got some rope. Can I use my interaction to give my...
You don't have interaction if you do a dash action.
Yeah, you do. The dash action takes over like the attack action. That's my action phase.
Yeah, the
Movement,
dash-
action, interaction is separate.
What are you trying to do right now?
Unless Faendal also has ropes that we can try and like spear and rope in Bluto.
Well, you were furiously rowing, so you have
Yeah.
taken your move and your
And my
dash.
action.
So Faendal, you're up.
I do not have any rope.
So like my interaction was going to be to give
Nah,
Faendal
don't
my
you miss
rope.
my rope.
Well, do you have rope on you?
I have rope. I have 50 feet of hempen rope.
Okay, so
Yeah,
you can
can I-
just signal to him. You can just say,
Yeah.
"I have rope. Grab my rope," while you're rowing.
Yeah, exactly.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
So
fine.
I'll grab his rope, tie it to one end of my arrow.
Okay,
Shoot
that is
arrow.
one action, I would say.
Okay, so
But you're
every
also
action-
way further away than 50 feet. I would
Oh, way
hold
more.
off on doing anything.
What's your range on your longbow?
I think it's 300.
No, but like you only have 50 feet of rope.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, that's a fair point.
All right, then just shoot an
Yeah,
arrow.
like
at
you
it.
should have. I've.
Are we? Yeah, we're confident that we're gonna.
Well, also
I
there's
mean, I wanted to kill him.
there's a little wriggling sack that has been thrown in the water too. So your time is of the essence.
What can we even do about that? Can he swap out with me and do a movement and a dash as well? Like,
Well, it's up to you guys. This is it's up to you. You figure out what you can do about it.
all right, Josh.
But it's your
if
move,
you can do
Fandom.
that.
Yeah, I mean, I'll
I
take over
listen.
both
I
of them.
create problems. I don't solve them.
Well, we need to know what. Okay, yeah, then Josh
Okay,
is
so
fine.
okay, so
Tag
like,
out.
I'll finish rowing. Tag out. I'll sit down and I'll row another route.
Okay, you can
That's
do that.
35.
What is your movement?
35?
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
And
Seven.
And,
then,
35
then-
cents.
and then I'll take a dash for another 7. Or is the switching out if that comes? If that's already.
No, because you've already taken an action, right? As doing the rope. Oh, I guess you're not doing the
The
rope
swap
thing?
out
The swap
should
out
be-
should be an action, because you guys have
no,
to...
the swap out should be an interaction. Interaction.
And let the
Movement.
DM do whatever he
yeah,
wants.
I think
right?
it's
fine.
you got a lot
Fine.
of distance to close even between you guys too.
Yeah, like you guys are already miles and miles ahead.
Okay,
body's sinking to the
Irina
bottom
is
of
going
the
to
ocean.
offer to do the same thing though. She's going to swap out with
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Napoleon, but she does not have a lot of movement. Let's see here. Okay. Okay.
And can she also use her dash action?
She doesn't have a dash action. She has already expended. Let's see. She can do. Okay, hold on. Wait. She has an action surge as a bonus action. Yeah, she'll do it.
Oh, amazing. Then we're gonna catch up to these fools.
She's going to take one diagonal instead of one forward to get closer to the center here. And that is going to be our first round of combat.
We don't even know why, like, what we're in combat against technically.
I mean, that's why like I wouldn't start shooting just yet. But for Napoleon, I will also row forward and then use my dash action to row forward some more. See if we can close the gap between these fools. Hello?
Yeah, Napoleon, sorry, what are you doing?
I'm also going to row and then dash row.
Okay,
and
so you're
see
switching
if we
back,
can
so one,
close the gap a little bit.
Alright, there you are. Somebody toss a ruler up here. Let's see how far you guys are. So you are... Yeah, you're getting in range.
100. We're about 100 feet out. Sachi, how much movement do you have?
30 feet.
Okay, you should also take over the rowing.
I can make
Okay.
it in a
I'll swap out with you and we'll
I can make it in a move and dash. 'Cause I
You
got
gotta-
I mean, you should just move and dash and faint. You should get into the water and try to save the sack of human.
Yeah, she's still floating in the water.
Get
Do we
the-
know where in the water she is?
Oh,
She's
yeah.
just looking. Oh,
How do I move the boat?
hi, Arabelle.
You just ask Kyle to do it.
Okay, yeah. I'd like to move closer to the
Yep.
wriggling body.
Alright, where are you even?
He's under Irina, I think.
Oh, under the... Okay. What is your movement?
30 feet.
Yeah, okay.
Alright, should I spend a key point on this?
Well, if you're gonna move and dash on my turn, I can jump in the water.
Yeah, like I don't think
If
need
you're
to worry
gonna jump
about
in the water, so theoretically I can spend a key point to use a bonus action to use a dash. and then use my action to jump underwater. Because with when I use this, my jump distance is also doubled.
Yeah, we
Sure,
gotta
you got it.
rescue this girl. That's Arabelle, guys.
Yeah, do it big.
I have 4 key points to use, so I can use 1 here.
Make it happen, happen.
All right. Well, it's Bluto's turn. Then it's me.
Yeah. Oh. This motherfucker.
What are we doing?
All right. Well, it's
Bluto's
Bluto's
turn.
turn.
Oh, is it Bluto's turn?
Yeah.
He's just
Sachi,
fishing. He's just fishing.
Minding his
Okay.
own business.
Yeah,
then-
he's in like a
then-
what appears to be like a trance.
Then it's Legolas's turn. So I'm going to take my movements 45 feet.
Okay.
Okay.
And then are you doing a dash or what's the deal?
I'm going to, because like to jump in the water is going to be an action. So I'm actually going to use a key point to use my key step of the wind to use a bonus action for a dash. So I will be taking that dash.
Without warning, a large creature emerges from the water.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
And I just so is this before I use this dash action?
No.
Ah.
Like I need to be close enough.
This is your positioning now. This thing is looking mean and hungry, and quite large.
Well, am I not at all closer? I should have been only 5 feet away from the
I
boat.
moved you horizontally to try and get in better alignment to rescue this girl who you have one more turn before
Like
she submerges.
I have double jump distance right now. Like I want to jump in and save her right now because I still have an action.
Do it big.
Yeah, so take it.
All right, I'm jumping in and saving this broad.
We need to save her. That's Arabelle.
Yeah,
Leroy Jenkins.
Yeah.
I jump in the water and save her.
Okay, so do it. You can move your guy.
I can't.
You can't move Legolas?
The boat's in the way. He's under the boat. Yes. Anyway, so come here.
Okay.
Let's go.
When you jump in, please make an athletics check for me.
Ooh-wee.
Not acrobatics for a jump.
It's not for the jump, it's for grabbing her and trying
Okay.
to wrangle her into some way that you can swim back.
Yeah, like she's probably spooked.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Wow, nice. Okay.
Nat 20.
There we go.
Pretty good. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Move this guy back. Yeah, okay. You were able to start, you latch onto her. She's like a bag of potatoes or whatever, right? Like she's like in a sack. You can see kind of like what the sack looks like when it was in the boat. It's
Yeah,
still there.
Swimming back with her.
Yeah. How much distance you got to cover here? Do you have any movement left?
I just jumped into the water. Like I used all of my movements and my dash.
Well, I mean, on
I just-
my turn, I can start. I'll row, close the distance between us, and then use my action to lift him.
Oh no.
Sea monster.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh boy.
No,
But that's okay. It's not the sea monster's turn. It's
I've
Josh's
already
turn.
passed the turn.
Loud.
Yeah.
Okay, so you want to start pulling her back? How much movement do
Yeah.
you have, Legolas?
I don't have any more movement.
Oh, you don't have
but
any, okay.
Faendal has. Faendal's turn is next. So
Okay.
like I'm done, and now Faendal's gonna come and get us out of the water.
All right,
Start
Fandel.
of my turn. I'm going to close the gap with, and then use my action to pull them into the boat, and then use the rest of my movement to bravely run away.
Okay, so you you have closed the gap with 2 movement or 10 feet.
Cool. Now I want to pull Legolas and Arabelle into the boat.
All right, give me. Well, you got to take movement, so that's 1 to get to the bow. Let's say even here, so 2. Give me a strength check.
Oh.
We're gonna roll like this.
This creature has a name. I don't know why it's calling it sea monster, but
Oof.
Oh, you still have disadvantage. Yeah, fuck.
Yeah.
You're not able to pull him into the boat on a 6. He's like holding on. He's trying to get, there's just no leverage. There's too much weight on the other side. You're not able to do it.
Well, shit.
Oh boy,
Yeah.
Oh well.
this is gonna be good.
It's Irina now. Irina is going to row. She's going to beat you on your row speed because she's actually got the action surge. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. Okay. Getting close.
Amazing.
That's her turn.
You guys should focus on getting Bluto out of it.
Should we focus on Bluto, or should I take advantage of this monster and hit it as hard as I can with everything I got?
We're not killing this monster. I don't.
No.
You don't think so?
No, I
Monster
think we're-
record day.
I mean, look at the size of the monster.
I mean, it could just
I
be a
mean-
weak monster that just grew really large.
We could try and even scare it off. Like, we should fight it.
Sorry, I didn't do that.
Or don't fight it. Either
Ooh.
Legolas is in the water. So
Like, I'm thinking we get Bluto out of his boat because the man is in a trance. So, like, let's get him out of his boat, and then we need to get Arabelle and Legolas out of the water, and then I'll get back.
How far away are we? I'm 40 feet away. I mean, I'm not going to be able to get to him because... Okay, so I'm going to row 25 feet towards Bluto. But then I'm also going to use my cantrip, Minor Illusion, to make some sort of sound that will scare off this evil monster. Maybe
okay.
like I can use Minor Illusion to make a sound or an image of an object within range. The last for duration. Let's
Okay.
see. The volume can range from a whisper to a scream.
All right.
So I'm going to do that.
Okay.
Just like a super scary black dragon roar to get this monster all scared and see if it wants to fuck off without fighting us.
Okay, let's see. Creature investigation check against your spell save DC. What is the spell save DC?
10.
It's a 10? Okay.
It is a
This creature is going to roll against it. And what is it rolling?
It is an intelligence saving throw. This monster dumb.
What is it? Intelligence or investigation? Where does it say that?
That is an illusion of successful intelligence. It does say investigation.
it's an investigation check against your spell save DC.
Ooh. Crushed
dear.
it. Yeah, so this
This
thing
is
is
a
not
smart.
this thing's not yeah.
This
Wow.
is a smart creature. It
Well,
has
it's got
a
a nat
plus
20. It
9
got a nat 20.
intelligence. Yeah, but it also has a plus 9 intelligence.
Yeah. So this is I don't know why it says sea creature, or sea monster, but it is the Sea Fury Lacazere. This is the creature.
Oh, I totally should have just hit it.
This is the creature that lives in Lake Zarovich.
Nothing scary.
I also rode 25 feet towards Bluto. But yeah, I mean that's not what I was hoping would happen. I'll
Yeah.
tell you that much.
All
Yeah.
right, it is
right.
Lacazar's turn, not Sea Monster's turn.
No, God.
All right,
We're fine.
so let's just see here.
Maybe the sea monster's on our side. We don't know.
You don't know, could be.
Talk-
The Sea Fury fixes its gaze on one creature it can see within 10 feet of it. If the target... Well, the target has to make a wisdom saving throw. It is going to... The range here is kind of misleading. If you guys want to play sticklers, I will say it moved on you. But I'm trying not to get it on top of the boat here. You know. Anyways, it's going to focus on Legolas. Legolas, please give me a wisdom saving throw. Or constitution saving throw.
Wisdom or Constitution?
Either will work.
Wisdom is good.
there you go.
Yeah, you are.
DC 18.
You
Oof.
deflect. It does not catch your gaze long enough for you
You
to be
silly
frightened.
beastie, you think this is the first time I fought a sea monster? You're not catching my eyes.
To that, it lets out like a loud sort of like bellow.
Make me pull me in, pull me in!
It also has multi-attack though, and so
Oh,
it is
fuck.
going to bite at
Oh,
Legolas. Let's see here.
Put on that.
Oh,
Ooh,
God damn it.
It is going to hit, and it is going to do 22 damage.
Oh,
Holy fuck.
fuck.
Oh my god.
I got it.
Jesus.
All right. And that
How
is
much
its
health do you have?
That is
turn.
not great
39.
news.
So, like, now I'm down to 17.
Whale.
Oof. Big oof.
Okay.
That is not
Sachi,
great.
it is your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna take
You
over
gotta
to
hit
move
this
the boat closer to these
Pluto.
guys. Yeah,
Okay.
closer to Pluto. And then I'm also gonna throw a spell. I'm gonna use do I need anything for cure wounds? I'm gonna use cure wounds on Legolas.
All right.
I'm gonna use the first level spell. Yeah, we'll do the first level spell.
Okay. And roll on it. Nice. That's a healing for 9,
Nice.
bringing you to 26.
Handy.
All right, so that's your movement. That's
Thank
your
you.
action. Do you want to do anything else?
For my bonus action, I could use healing word as well.
No, you can't do 2 spells in one turn.
No,
I don't think so, unless it's a bonus action spell, but I believe it
says
is
it's
not.
bonus action. I click on bonus action and healing word is there.
Hmm. In that case,
Does does it take up the spell slot, though?
Yeah, it does take up a spell slot.
Okay, let me just see
They
here.
roll. They rolled 2d10 plus 4, so like that was a pretty fucking.
Which
high
one is it
amount
that
of
you want to do?
damage.
I'm looking at your sheet now.
Healing word.
So you did healing word.
I did cure wounds.
Oh, I see. Cure wounds is an action. Yeah, you can do healing word. No problem after that. It's a bonus action.
I'm gonna use healing word on Legolas.
For another 4.
Yeah,
Okay.
back up to 30. Thank you.
All right.
You're
Still got more hit points than me.
Don't forget that.
Yeah, that would have been real painful. Okay, it is Bluto's turn. Bluto like snaps out of it and is like, what the hell is going on? And then proceeds to dive out of his boat. He doesn't know what's going on, and he just starts swimming for the shore.
This motherfucker.
All right, Legolas, that's you.
Alright, I'm climbing the fuck back up into this boat
Okay,
with
Where's Annabelle?
With Annabelle.
Arabelle. Okay, give me
Arabelle.
a
I
strength.
have my hand out reach to give him advantage.
Yeah, I guess.
He's got to be helping me.
Well, you
Yeah.
guys are already kind of grabbing each other. I don't think it confers advantage so much. It's still hard. Just
gotta,
give me
like-
an athletics check. Give me an athletics check. No advantage. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. 13. Yeah, so you're able to make your way onto the thing, and you're able to successfully pull Arabelle onto it with you, and you guys all kind of... I didn't mean to move the boat, but you guys all kind of like land backwards, and you're in the boat.
Go, Gadget, get the fuck out of here.
Yeah. Is that what we're doing? Are we bolting, or do I still have? Was that so? I guess that's my action.
2 more of these creatures, smaller creatures, pop up into the environment as the large one disappears under the water. Now that its
Okay, that's more
food,
manageable.
now that its food is out of the ocean.
Ah, so
These
it's
things
gonna
are,
be-
you know, not happy, of course, anyways, though.
Naturally. But I guess that was my action to pull myself out of the water. What are
Yeah.
we saying?
Okay, I mean, I think now
I
we.
mean, just these two fuckers, we could easily kill them.
But the only problem is that Legolas is.
I'm out of action.
Oh no, you've got Darth.
I've got what?
Yeah.
Darth.
I don't know why these guys have silly names. Oh, maybe if I do this. Yeah, it's up to you.
Serpent
You're
Toad.
out of your action. Yeah.
Serpent Turner and
Serpent
Serpent Toad.
It's serpent
Alright,
right
so,
and serpent left.
I guess that's it for. Should I move closer to these guys or no? You're just gonna shoot them with your arrow, right, Fandel?
Yeah, but we should still go Gadget, get the fuck out of here.
Oh, they're gonna come at us right now.
Yeah, but I mean, if you want to.
I'm gonna cut off Bluto. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm in the boat.
Like, you
I
should
wanna
at
cut
least,
him-
like, get him.
Yeah, I wanna. I don't have an action to like pull him up or anything, but I'm gonna put the boat in front of him.
Okay.
I have movement for that.
Yeah, you're gonna just position it. That's okay. I understand. Yeah. How about like that? Oh god. Oh god. There you go.
But I should be moving the boat. Like it's gotta block him. I'm aiming to block him off from continuing.
Block.
Like he's gonna have to
It's block.
climb into our boat.
Okay. 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 I'll just move him one.
Yeah, there we go.
All right. Okay. Is that your turn? It's Serpent.
Yeah, that's me.
it's Serpent's turn. All right. That is this guy. So this guy is going to take his movement, and he is going to do a tail slice on
Is he in
you.
range?
Oh
even?
shit.
Yeah. So the tail slice is like he uses his fin, which has like these spiked barbs, to slice at you.
Wait, is he throwing it? Is this a ranged attack? Is he throwing these barbs at
This
me?
is no. This is like so. See how he's got like a super long tail or whatever.
It slices you.
It like
Stabs his
whips
head.
at you from like a distance, like a whip. If that makes sense. But for some reason, I can't do.
Maybe he's not in. He's not in range.
No, he's in range. Hold on.
But you guys are 5 feet apart.
Nah, we're 10 feet apart.
Action type, melee. Damage formula. That's weird. It won't let me roll it.
Yeah, because you're not in my area.
No, it's not about that. Watch, I'll put him right on top here. See? Okay, well, I'll just do his damage on the dice. So it is a... Let's see. This attack is a... What the hell? 2d8 plus...
Well, first you gotta see if it hits me.
Well, like, first you gotta roll an attack, yeah.
Yeah. Alright.
Ha!
Wow.
Ah.
Horrible. Okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
He does not have multi-attack. That's fine. Alright, we're going to the next serpent. So he's going to take movement, and he's going to attack Sachi. He's going to do a bite.
Oh no.
Let's see if it hits.
Please don't. Oh my
Ooh,
god.
ooh, that's a critical. Oh, this is
Oh.
going to hurt. I'm sorry.
fuck.
Okay, so let's see. He's rolling 2d10 plus 3, but it's a critical. So
Oh no.
2d10.
That's 4d10 plus 3. Oh my god.
We're about to
Sachi,
shoot.
how much life do you have?
26.
38.
Oh, you survived that.
26
God.
damage. I'll take that from you.
You got more than enough life for that, don't you?
Ouch.
Oh
Ouch,
God.
ouch, ouch.
What are you
She's
down to?
12 HP.
Wait, why is it
that's
26
plenty.
plus 23 that you rolled?
Because it's
But you
plus
only
3.
rolled a 4d10.
Oh,
It's
oops.
it's a plus 3, but I don't. It won't let me do the actual move, so I just had to add it by myself.
Okay.
Ouch.
Yeah, it's
Sorry,
burial.
that's a nat 20. Okay, so it is Faendal.
Okay, so I'm gonna cast Uncharted.
Are you gonna take Bilbus out of the water?
No,
Yeah,
he's gonna climb out of the water himself.
Should you call him
Yeah.
Bilbus?
So, yeah, okay. So I'm gonna cast Hunter's Mark on this serpent on the left,
Okay.
which will allow me to do an extra 1d6 damage to target when they them, and I also get a bonus action. So I'll go. And
Your mic's kind of quiet, but I can hear you.
Yeah, it's cutting out a little bit.
1 second. Let me unplug, replug. Better?
Yeah,
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 seems
better.
good.
All right. So yeah, cast Hunter's Mark, guy on left, do an extra 1d6 damage, and then I'll use my longbow. Okay. And I'm still rolling a fucking disadvantage.
Yeah, unless you're gonna have some pie.
I'm not gonna have any fucking pie, but I do have a +2 to all of my.
Okay, so what does this thing say? So this is a hit, but in fact, your arrow bounces right off of this thing's flesh or whatever this is. This guy has immunity to physical non-magic. You cannot penetrate his scales with an arrow.
An immunity to physical non-magic.
So we need you have to use silvered stuff.
Well, we don't have any silver stuff. We didn't buy any.
I have 5 silvered arrows. Do you not have any silvered arrows that you bought?
I have 2
I
silver.
didn't buy any. Now, does the Hunter's Mark get me anything? Does I deal an extra 1d6 damage or whenever you hit with a weapon, which I did do.
Does spell lines to deal an extra 1d6 damage to the target? Yeah, I mean, I guess I'll give it to you in the sense of like,
Pity.
I don't even know how to give it to you. What do I do?
I just need to roll a 1d.
Yeah, okay, roll this. I'll let you do that damage.
Yay!
Something.
2.
Oh my god. Okay. All right. It's gonna be Irina's turn, unless you're taking movement,
Sorry.
or what's your plan?
I'm 100% taking movement. All of my remaining movement will be bravely.
I can't hear you. You're breaking up.
Yeah, your mic is.
Yeah, you're breaking up. Your mic is short.
You're shit.
No.
Well, you heard that one, eh? Yeah. Rowing the boat back to the shore.
All right. For your movement, how much is that?
Yeah. 35 for 7.
That's the wrong boat.
Oops.
Well, take it.
Yeah, we'll take it. All right, and that'll be Irina. Is Irina rowing at this point? I think so, right?
No, Irina's gonna help Bluto into our
She's gonna
boat.
help him. Okay. So
Yeah,
she
we're
gestures
gonna-
to
we're
him,
gonna
"Come
try
here,
and save
come
it
here," and she kind of like, she's gonna hop right in for a second and like drag him over. And let's see, she's gonna do a strength check to see if she can push him. And if one of you guys can be on the other side, that'll lower the DC for this.
Yeah.
Let's see. Oh god.
Get in here, you
She doesn't really have
fucker.
this. Oh wow, she did great.
Oh, look at that.
1d20
Adrenaline
plus 0 plus 0. Okay, yeah, she's going to be able to hoist this guy into the friggin' wagon, or into the boat. And she can
Irina.
even climb back over the ledge here, because she still has movement. We'll just do an acrobatics and see if she can easily do this. Oh, she's not so great at getting in, but I'm going to give it to you guys anyways.
Yeah.
Alright, just getting
All
into
right.
a boat doesn't require a lot of skill.
All right, Napoleon.
All right.
Yeah, this boat stuff is...
Can I? So technically, I would have to hit it with a magical item. Would a silvered arrow work? Do we know
Yeah,
that?
that's the idea here, is that these things are impervious to typical. They have a scale that is not, it is vulnerable to silver.
I mean, I'm gonna use my short bow in that case. I'm gonna shoot at this guy, and because Sachi is within 5 feet of this pool, I'm going to use my sneak attack, and I'm just gonna give him everything I got.
Okay.
Just
And
fucking-
also, I did some research about the sneak attack. This is more like target of opportunity attack. Like you're looking for like the opportune moment. It's more like vicious attack than sneak attack. Yeah. All
Excellent.
right. So yeah,
I am
let's do it.
going to attack him first and foremost. It's gonna be a regular roll. Yeesh.
I think that should hit though.
That is not
that
a
a hit?
hit. A 9 is not a hit on this thing.
But you said the
No.
9 hit the other one.
It was a 10, wasn't it?
No, it was
No, not
the
with
long
that, but
bow?
I got a +2 on all
Yeah.
ranged attacks. I didn't get that into it.
Oh right, you get the +2. Man,
Yeah.
your mic
Yeah,
is
because of
crap.
the hunter's mark thing.
Not just that.
Yeah, no, it's AC of 10.
I got a +2.
That's so annoying. And no inspiration or anything, eh?
No, not on this.
Um,
AC check.
I guess in that case, I will use my bonus action to disengage from this fool,
Okay.
and then I will also row us 25 feet.
Okay, I gotta move you at the same time because it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right.
Nice.
As a side note, are you guys straightening out this other boat?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Is that the idea?
I'm gonna grab another tap headphone.
All right. Sachi.
Okay, I'm gonna have us row the boat as far away as
Well,
we
you
can.
should cast a fireball at these guys.
Yeah, you
Or-
should
No,
be-
oh, okay, fine. I'm gonna cast
Like they're not impervious
no,
to magic.
I'm gonna cast Thunderwave at them.
Ooh, new spell.
Alright.
Are we still within 15 feet?
Yeah, you can cast it.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
15
we're
feet.
10 feet
Okay, I'm
away.
gonna cast Thunderwave.
Okay. So I have to make a saving throw.
Ooh,
Hold on.
oh, that's a sick. That's a great skill.
Do I hit it?
Hey.
Take half the damage, I think.
2d8
Nah,
plus 10.
wait. Who?
Wait, so you don't need to do a Constitution saving throw.
Yeah.
It's the monsters have to do a Constitution saving throw.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then what's your spell save is 13. That's good.
But it's also going to hit your allies.
Is it?
I believe so. Each creature in a 15-foot cube originating from you must make it. So these people,
Oh.
in this case, it's going to be Bluto in a cube from you. How does that work? It would be probably
It's like-
Napoleon and Bluto. Like if it's a cube away from you, Irina would be left of you.
We
so
would
the
just
cube
go
would
with
start in front
Fireball.
of you. Yeah, so it's gonna. You can do it, but these two characters are gonna have to make a Constitution saving
Shit.
throw as well.
Okay, no, I'll do a fireball
Okay.
instead. Sorry, we'll pretend that didn't happen.
That's okay.
So is it an attack?
Yeah. So you can hit an attack.
Oh
That's
my
a hit. That's a hit.
That's a hit.
And then you can roll your damage. Okay, and you're gonna do double that actually because this thing is a sea creature. It doesn't like the fire. So you're gonna do 8
Nice.
damage.
Okay,
Alright.
and then
We don't get to see their health worth.
for our movement, we're gonna fuck off.
Okay.
Yeah, we're just gonna.
Yeah,
book
we're gonna move 30 feet for our movement.
Okay.
Would I still get a bonus action, or is that that's it?
No,
that's
because you
it.
did a spell.
Bluto is here. It is his turn. He is kind of like doesn't know what is going on at all, so he's not really going to do anything. Legolas, that's you.
Yeah, let's fuck off and dash.
People are
Bluto
better
is going to say. Bluto is going to say in his turn. I should say that he's going to say, "You have to throw her over. Throw her over, or they will keep chasing us."
Well, let's get back to the shore, and I'm gonna fuck off because I have a bunch of movement, so I'm gonna movement and dash, and fuck completely off.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, Yeah, it's a lot of movement, huh?
Yeah.
Not as
Oh,
much
that's
as
really
these
useful.
creatures.
Can they still catch me?
Oh yeah, these things can go. Their movement's like 200 feet. They're like sea serpents,
These,
slithering, wicked things.
Oh shit.
Okay. So anyway, so this serpent.
Oh, I
is
also
gonna-
need to adjust.
He's gonna go for this ship right here. He's gonna attack Napoleon. He's gonna do his tail slice,
Oh,
and his tail slice is 2d8 plus 3. So
first attack.
yeah. Oh, that's a miss.
Ah.
All right. So,
Ah, yes.
but he
Leave it.
has
Okay.
multi-attack. He has multi-attack, so he's gonna do. That's 2 turns. That is still a miss.
That's still a miss.
Nice. Good work.
Aha!
Okay, next guy is
Yes.
going to. What is he?
No. No.
Okay.
He's still too far.
He's still too far. He's still too far. But he's closing the distance. All right, Fandel.
Fandel, fuck right off.
Fandel,
He
fuck
went to
right
get a
off.
new headset. I think Fandel went to get a new set of headsets.
Well, I can see him,
headphones.
but I can't hear him. Can you hear me?
Hmm.
Yeah, you can hear me. Yeah, we can't hear you. You got to make sure in Discord that you have the mic changed because it'll be
Yeah,
like,
you gotta set it to the new.
I mean, keep talking by all means, but we still don't hear you. And it doesn't look like Discord doesn't hear you either. Discord is not
Come on,
showing you.
Joshy.
Agreeing with you.
You said.
Alright, Kyle.
all right, Fandel, you're taking your movement. Figure out your mic.
Movement
So-
and dash to bravely fuck off.
That is 35 feet. All right. Do you have a dash action? Does he?
Yeah. Everybody that if you're not attacking, you can take a dash.
All right. Irina is going
Get us
to.
out of here, lady.
Yeah, you want her to add? Okay.
Unless she has a magic attack, but I don't
No.
think she has magic attacks, does she? Yeah. Useless, broad.
You guys are fleeing. I thought you were gonna angrily.
We
fight
don't
these
have
guys.
magic.
I'm
Yeah,
not
water.
fleeing. I'm not fleeing.
We don't have nearly enough
All right,
magic.
Napoleon.
I have 2 silver darts. I'm not gonna use to fight a fucking.
Does Bluto count as an ally for the sake of this fight?
Yeah, essentially. Like in what way?
Alright, then, I mean, so my sneak attack needs an ally 5 feet from the enemy. In which
Yeah,
case,
okay.
I don't need advantage for it to activate. So I'm gonna try my short bow with my another silver arrow, and hopefully that goes better.
All right.
That was pretty upsetting, not gonna lie. Oh whoops. Oh whoops, I just clicked that a couple of times.
Okay, that is a hit.
Hey! Alright, so for damage, so I roll the regular, what's the situation bonus? Do silver arrows have any situation bonus, or?
Well,
Just
you
regular-
just they're going. This is vulnerable. It is vulnerable to silver, so it is going to.
Yes, so I'm just going to roll a normal attack, or should I do would it be a critical hit?
It's
if
not a
all
critical.
in was silver?
Criticals for nat 20s.
Alright, so I'm gonna roll normal, and I'm going to also use my sneak attack
Okay.
to fuck this guy right up.
Okay. So
16 damage
9,
right there.
16. Yeah. So in fact, this thing is going to basically. That hit is going to cause it to die. It is going to wriggle and basically become deceased. Why can't I see the X?
Ooh, is it dead? I'd like
Killed
to
it.
drag it onto the boat while we row away.
Hold on one second here. I gotta try and.
Claim its corpse.
Yeah, 100%.
There you go. Dead. Yeah, so this thing is dead. You want to do what exactly? You want to grab it?
I would like to drag, or maybe can I use my rope to tie its body to the rope so that when we row out of here, we...
Yeah, you can try, sure. Yeah, so throw... Okay, well, it is... I mean, you got to get this thing quick. So you can take an action. Do you have a bonus action?
I mean, I do have a bonus action.
Who's
but I
next?
don't know if it's
Sachi,
going
you
to
might be the
help
one
you.
to have to do this. If Napoleon's out of actions, because this thing's going to fall
Keep
under
your
the
mic-
water.
Keep your
Yeah.
mic closer to your mouth.
Yo, use my rope to tie this fucker up to our boat.
Okay, I'm gonna use the rope to tie this motherfucker up to the boat.
Okay, so you're going to have to do like a lasso or something and throw it at
Okay.
it.
Okay.
I mean,
Is
if it's
that
tied
gonna
right next to the
be,
boat, can't we just like...
do I need to do like
Are
an
you going to try and grab
acrobatics
the head or
throw?
something as it whips and smacks across the boat, dying? Okay. This thing is slippery as fuck. So give me, yeah, an acrobatics check, I guess. 10 is sure. I'll give it to you for the sake of seeing what the fuck you're gonna do with this thing. Yeah, so you are able to catch it in your hands, and you start tying it up and wrapping it, you know, in your rope or whatever. Give me as a secondary
Moving on
action.
Josh's mic.
Um,
I saw some green circles, Joshy boy. Make some noise
let's
for
see
me.
here. I guess survival. I want to see how effectively you can tie this thing to the boat and like lasso it in. Survival check. Yeah. Okay, I'll give it to you. So you're able to lasso this thing in. This thing is dead and in tow of the boat now.
Joshy boy, thumbs up if you can
Amazing.
hear us.
Yeah. And if you want,
Okay.
you can do something else.
Do
You
I
can try
still
throwing
have
a
any-
fireball at this other dude.
Well, I'd like to heal myself too. I'm very close to dead.
Yeah, you're very close to dead.
Can I use healing word on myself?
Yeah.
Okay, sorry. Can I
Well,
do
one is a
movement
cantrip,
and use
right? One is a cantrip, isn't it? Or you don't have a healing cantrip.
No.
So you can
I don't
use healing
believe I
word
do.
probably as a bonus action.
Yeah, but I think that's my last spell slot.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna use healing word on myself.
Healing word. Yeah.
Okay. you
So
got
if I'm
5
not
back.
as close to dead, can do I have any movement or is that it?
That's it because of the rope.
Okay.
The rope tassel thing.
Rope-a-doo.
Can
Can we get Bluto to
Can we-
move?
Can we yell at him and be like, "Row, you daft fool"?
Yeah. Motherfucker
Uh,
rowed a boat.
Yeah, give me a persuasion check. Somebody who
Okay,
wants to
I
intimidate him.
will do it. Motherfucker, row this boat. You.
Row,
Yeah,
row,
he's
row
a
this
simple guy.
boat.
Okay, so he's gonna take. He's gonna start rowing. I don't even know what his movement is. Let's see here. Okay, not much.
Hey, can people hear me now?
Yes.
Yeah.
Hey.
Yay!
God, I had to go back to the over-the-air headphones. I couldn't get the microphone on the earbuds to work.
Are you using the headphone mic or the computer mic?
I couldn't get response out of either of them when I had them connected. Yeah.
No, but like the mic from your actual laptop.
Right now, I'm using the mic off my headphones. Sorry, off of my ear, like over the earphone.
Yeah.
But when I had the headphones connected, I couldn't even get the microphone on my laptop to respond.
Huh.
Yeah. Although now I've lost sound from the in-game.
Maybe your browser tab is muted, or your system sound is set differently than your Discord sound, like you're hearing us, but you're not hearing the computer.
You know, volume.
Legolas, that is you.
You know, I'll take us to shore, I guess.
All right. 1, 2, 3. You're able to get to shore with. Yeah, you're on shore basically. This thing is going to basically, at this point, retreat into the water.
That's right, you
You
bitch.
better run. Move back,
Motherfucker.
pussy.
That's what happens
That's
when
what
you mess
happens when you mess
with
with the house.
Yeah. We're just both screaming at me like, ah!
Oh, rabble, rabble.
Yeah.
You fucking fish.
Yep.
And you guys are going to take this thing in tow.
Jesus, I'm gonna need a bit of a rest, guys.
You can rest while we dissect this thing and beat
Can
the
I
shit
take-
out of
Short
Pluto.
rest?
Yeah, can I take a short rest? Cause like that was
No, no,
stressful.
how long is a short rest, and when do we have to be back?
Oh
for
yeah.
There's time for a short rest, technically. If you wanted to just hang out here, somebody can
I
rest
need-
while you guys
yeah.
do whatever you want to do.
Yeah, I'm gonna need a short rest, guys.
I mean, you can short rest while we interrogate Pluto about what the hell he thinks
Okay,
he's doing with
cool.
Arabelle.
I am doing that.
I mean, I still have 30 hit points. Is it worth it to spend a hit dice for me?
Sure, you might as well.
It's up to you.
All right, I'll take a. Oh, perfect.
Nice.
What else was
Exactly
there?
as many hit points as I needed.
Mhm.
While you're
All right.
resting, Sachi, you could certainly
Yeah.
read the tome. You can do that at any rest.
There was also something else I could do that let me get more spell slots back. Which one was that?
That I don't
Or does
remember.
does a short rest get you spell slots?
There
Or
was
is that
this
only
other
long
thing
rest?
I can do.
I think
No,
it's a
natural
skill that
natural
you can do once a day.
recovery. Natural recovery. You can regain some of your magical energy by sitting in meditation and communing with nature. During a short rest, you can choose expended spell slots to recover the spell slots. Okay, I'm just gonna think. Where? Yeah, I want to do this as well. If that's possible.
Yeah.
And while everyone's resting, I'm gonna go over there and get Arabelle out of that little potato sack. See how she's doing.
I'm going to end this combat turn tracker. Did you guys get experience from that?
Hopefully we did.
Check your sheets.
I have not gotten any experience yet.
Oh, okay. Hold on. Let me see if I did that wrong.
And you guys are all gonna mooch on my experience this time. I got the kill.
You might have got the kill, but I jumped in the water and saved her.
So
Yeah, but
That's worse
yeah.
than shit. I fucking just like beasted all the way through, dove like 10 feet into the water, pulled her out.
Okay, so I can recover 2 spell slots then? 2 1-level spell slots?
Yeah.
Dope. Okay, I've done that.
Okay, I updated your experience because the machine or whatever didn't do it right this time.
Okay, I'd also like to do a medicine check on Arabelle.
Yeah. Yeah, so Napoleon, you're getting her out of the sack. So you've taken her out of the sack. Yeah, she's beat up and she's like a little bit roughed up. On a 16, she's generally okay. She's like got water inside of her mouth, like she's like, you know. But she seems to be like generally okay. You guys basically have been like landed for a minute, and people are just kind of like getting, you know, whatever. And Bluto begins to like shuffle and attempt to run away.
not so fast.
Oh, no, you don't, motherfucker.
He's running.
John, go get him.
Yeah, get him.
Alright, I get him.
I get him.
Ah, You
I
can
can't
get
see what's
him.
happening. I'm
Yeah.
outside. Like if he's running past me, I get him.
No. Yeah, I mean, John should be able to catch up to him.
Okay, so I will play as John here.
I'm coming back.
2,
I'm
Don't let this fucker get away.
6, 7, 8, 9. You're gonna have to take a dash. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. You got him on your dash. You're gonna have to figure something out here. How does it work? Do you have an action? You have a bonus action, maybe?
Pardon me.
Should he not just barrel into him as part of his dash?
Yeah, I suppose you could. Give me
Tackle him.
yeah,
What's
give
that?
me acrobatics
His ass.
check.
Give you a what?
Acrobatics check.
Acrobatics. Excellent.
Oh yeah, you fucking
Holy
smash this guy.
fuck.
So you come from
Oh,
behind.
you fucking hit
You
this guy.
friggin' smash
This guy
him,
is
and he
getting
goes, hits
wrecked.
this log here, hits his head on this log.
Whoops.
Yeah.
And bleeds it.
And I still have 2 movement, right? So like I'm gonna keep on top of him.
Yeah, he's not looking so good. He's passed out.
Yeah, I'm gonna sit on him,
All right,
and that's my turn.
all right.
So, I'm still technically on a short rest. Like I'm just gonna fucking like I got him.
Yeah. All right.
Give him the old bonk.
All right. What do you guys? What else you doing?
What's going on with Arabelle? Before we get into the interrogation, we should make sure she's okay. Is she like a little shaken up? Is she talking?
I
Uh,
already checked on her.
yeah. So she's bumped up and she's bruised. She explains to you that she's been kidnapped by Bluto. She doesn't know what happened. All of a sudden, she had a friggin' sack put over her head, and this happened yesterday around lunchtime. He has kept her kind of, she doesn't know where, overnight, and brought her to the lake in the morning and just thrown her. She doesn't know much about what's going on at all, but you know she's very grateful that you guys have saved her. She is the daughter of Luvash, the Vistani leader who lives underneath Velaki, whose subordinate charged you with Chingare and then forfeited the alcohol. So
And I just saved his daughter.
This will get us back into good
Yeah,
favor.
like not only is he going to be grateful, but he is also going to have to buy our wine.
The other half of it.
Is she?
Just
and you guys
Sorry?
are also buying a doll for her as well,
Well, we
if
could-
you
we
recall.
could actually
Yeah,
sell
can
the
I
daughter
give her? Is
back.
she like hysterical?
Yeah, she's freaking out a little bit about the whole thing.
Give her a doll.
All right, I'm going to. I just don't know. I think I'm gonna give her the Blinsky flesh golem doll, and see if it helps her calm down a little bit.
Yeah, okay. So you can give her that. Just a sec here.
You're not gonna let her pick, like open up your foot, like, look at my wares. Which doll would you like?
No, I only have 2 dolls left. I gave you guys each one.
Yeah, I'm still wearing that wolf mask.
Okay, so yeah, so you give her the flesh golem doll, and she immediately takes it, and she's like thrilled and happy. She's like, "How did you know that I wanted one of these dolls?"
Well, Arabelle, it just so happens that your father sent us to, or tasked us with finding you. He's been worried sick about you, and I'm sure that he would be very, very financially grateful to know that you're now safe with the pen pals.
Yeah. So in doing that, let's just
We
see.
just fulfilled another quest.
You guys have completed this mission. You have already been paid in advance for this mission, and it was a total of 20 gold pieces profit on top of paying for the doll itself.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah. But this is now a completed mission.
Do we get the
All right.
more XP for this?
Yes, you're all going to get 100 XP for this. You can just add it yourself.
Hey.
So what should we all be at? 972 right now?
Yep.
Yeah, 972.
I'm saying. Oh, there we go. Nice.
Halfway there.
Yo, just wait
there?
until we
What?
deliver Arabelle back. He's gonna be so thankful.
Like 20% there.
I know, we're very far away.
I just want to see. Hold on. 1,000, 2,000, 3,000. It really is not accurate, that progress bar. Like 4,000.
no,
If you put 4,000, like you'll see it's only like a quarter. Like if you put 6,000,
Put 6,
it's really weird how it. Yeah, it's really weird. Anyway, so don't look at that little measly little sliver. You're probably further along. It's just not doing it right.
Well,
Anyways,
yeah, we're about, what is it? In and around
like you'd be at
20%,
about
or
1,000,
20%.
1.6. You should be at 1.6 the bar, but it's not accurate. I'm looking at it. I'm like, that's 972. So Irina starts to make
About
it
15.
her way
Yeah,
over
just shy of
and untie
15%.
this thing.
Do you
She
also
starts-
keep your McMaster calculator right on your desk at all times?
No, I
It's
don't
in my
even
backpack.
have one.
I bring it to and from work.
Excellent.
All right. What can you tell us about this here sea monster?
Who are you talking to?
To you?
Me?
Rolling
Yeah, like are we
investigation.
able to just like?
Just the voice in the sky?
I mean, I guess
Can I-
I'll roll an
can I-
investigation.
Nah.
So the
I know a whole lot of sea monsters.
Yeah, so the sea monster appears to be some kind of
Monster that lives
it's
in
like a
sea.
serpentine smaller version of the larger version that you've seen. So this is possibly the offspring of the larger one, or one of the offspring of the larger
Jesus,
one.
let me just kill that.
Can I do like
Can
a
we harvest
survival
it for
check on
parts?
its? Like I want to do a survival check on its corpse to see like what we can, what useful
Harvest.
bits we can get from it, what we can harvest.
Yeah, sure.
If it has some eggs that we could take and sell at the market, that would be a
Yeah.
hit at the
18.
It doesn't have eggs. It has the meat. You can harvest the meat. These are males. So you can harvest the meat, and I don't have, again, in classic fashion, I was not expecting for you to grab onto one of these things, so I can give you fish. I'll give you fish for this, if you want to harvest this.
Just regular old fish.
Yeah, it's just fish meat.
Okay, like if we're just getting meat off of it, sure, I'll take the meat.
Yeah, you can take
like,
the
Wait,
meat.
can we get it?
I
Can
did
we
my
take its
check.
scales? Like,
If
the
you want
scales
to,
were-
if you want to take, yeah, the scales are nice
Yeah.
and hard, and like you could certainly.
Apparently, like physical damage proof.
I'm
yeah,
pervious
I'd love to do like harvest some scales so we could sell them
And
to
skin
the,
this fucker
to the
Try and
people.
to
make
the blacksmith
armor.
to make us some. Oh, to the
Okay, so why
Hunter's
don't
Guild.
so why don't we just say that you are going to take this thing with you?
Yeah.
That
You're-
works.
You're going to take this thing with you. So you're going to have to chop it up. Is somebody want to get to work chopping it up and like rinsing it here? You could say, and then you can
Then
bring it
yeah.
back in
Prepping
pieces.
it to go. Yeah.
Yeah, prepping it to go.
They don't have a silver
You gotta butcher it on the
sword or
spot.
anything.
Well, presumably now
Yeah,
that
have
it's
silver
dead,
arrows.
it's probably you can hack your way through it. You know, like you can see,
You can use
lift,
one of my
you can
darts.
lift the
Swords.
scales and get in there. I'm not
All
worrying
right,
so much
I'll
about
hop
that.
on that. That's fine.
All right, you
Alright.
deal with that.
All right.
All right, Arabelle, you're obviously coming with us. We're gonna go deliver you to a not so happy father.
Okay, so Arabelle is going to join the party.
Chop.
Um,
Slice.
so yeah,
Barrel roll.
do a barrel roll.
Barrel roll.
You remember Star Fox? Did anybody play that?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That shit was
What's
amazing.
this
They need to
little,
make a new one.
What's this little skull?
They made one like 8 years ago and it was bad.
What was it?
What's this?
I don't know. I
Skull,
think it's because
right?
the.
Oh, the
That's
skull
the
is
thing,
the,
that's
the
the
quarter of the monster.
Oh,
Because he's
the
dead.
monster is dead. I
It's
see.
all deaded.
Killed it real good.
Yeah.
Double tap.
All right, so like, how much time do we have right now?
So
Until
it's
lunch.
just about the time when Faendal should be doing his
I'm gonna
Being
spark
Constitution saving
Hey, no,
throw.
you should spark up the
No, I'm-
stogie.
I'm sparking up that stogie.
You're gonna spark
Like,
up
I'm
the
gonna
stogie.
sit here. I'm lopping up this corpse, and I'm smoking a cigar.
It's a good day.
All right.
Yeah, it ain't bad. It ain't bad at all.
Could be worse.
Yeah, cool. So you're gonna get advantage. So give me a Constitution saving throw, but with advantage, and they're gonna see how you do here.
With advantage, Constitution saving throw.
Oh. You find that both conditions of your disadvantage are lifted, except your attack rolls.
Okay.
That's fine. And Napoleon will carry the team again.
That is, at the very least, I can participate in
Yeah, you're a functioning citizen.
battles. Yeah,
You're a functioning
You're
citizen.
now ready for the festival, so that is pretty good.
I can talk to people.
Yeah, you're somewhat functioning, which is saying a lot that you could talk to people from the kind of guy that you used to be, this forest guy.
Now, the important thing is ignore your character's backstory.
It's character growth. It's not ignoring.
Yeah,
Yo,
we're changing
he
as
just-
people.
He just needed friends.
Yeah.
He needed a
Yeah.
family to fight for. And he found him. Oh.
We found the pen pals.
Yeah, through the power of friendship.
That being said, I mean, the fact that we knew each other beforehand completely scrapped everything that I wrote down.
No,
so-
we were just pen pals. Like we just been in a couple of fights together.
Yeah, but I wrote my backstory like I was like some boogeyman of the forest.
Yeah, I've also been wandering lost from my people, but that doesn't mean I haven't found myself in an inn from time to time.
Yeah, but I would find myself in 0 inns. I'm a boogeyman.
A boogeyman.
I murderize people.
We still gotta
Well,
eat.
he was more like the forest shadow than a boogeyman.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Uh,
But yeah, well, this is the thing, you fucking noobs. Don't write characters that are already fucking 300 years old that are at the end of their stories. These guys should be babies. They're like level zeros.
Mhm.
But, you know,
Well, yeah,
whatever. It's all
I
I
good.
know how
got
I'm gonna build my
fairly
next
fairly
character.
young
Fine.
for a dwarf.
And tall for a gnome.
No, it.
All right, what are you guys
Don't you
doing?
forget it.
You suntanning at this beach here?
We
Oh,
gotta
we're-
fuck off, guys.
I did a
We gotta
barrel
go to
roll.
lunch.
Yeah.
I mean, I want to slap Bluto awake.
Ugh.
Like,
Yeah, what are you going to do
someone
about
needs to
this guy?
slap
What are you
this
going to do
guy.
about this guy?
Is he like out or like can I shake and wake him this one time?
Yeah, you can wake him up. He's just got knocked out. He's disoriented.
All right, wake up. Let's go. Tell us on the way.
Yeah, okay, so you wake up. This is a perfect time to do a bonk stick, for example.
This would be a great time to do a bong stick.
bonk.
Yeah, that's a hit. And do you want to do the token? Yeah,
Bonk.
boom. Yeah, so you knock him right awake. He goes, oh, what's happening? Where am I?
Well,
Oh, buddy.
Oh, buddy.
This-
we'll tell you on the way.
Barbarian.
We gotta get back for lunch. So let's have this conversation while we walk.
Okay, so he basically says you're gonna take him back with you. Is that what's happening?
Oh yeah.
Let's
So
assume that
obviously-
you guys, he's reluctant, and you guys basically grab a hold of him, and you're carrying him back like
Yeah.
under his
You
arms.
just tried to feed this woman to a sea monster and tried to fight us off when we tried to stop it. And you're gonna
Yeah.
tell us why while we carry you back to town.
Yeah, so he is basically scared. I'm going to say Irina is going to be managing the dragging of this monster. Faendal can be on the other side.
Or Irina representing.
Yeah.
Making that work.
And Sachi is...
Take the boat.
Yeah, get these boats out of here.
Yeah, I'll handle.
Yeah,
I'll handle
So we'll
Arabelle.
say this is your little setup.
Look
Yeah,
at
so
us go.
he explains
I like it.
to you guys that he hasn't been the same. This all happened since his wife died. You know, he doesn't know what's been going on, and he's been hearing voices, and they've been telling him to feed sacrifice to like the lake fish have also been drying up, so and he's not been able to feed himself. So the oceans have been speaking to him and asking him for a sacrifice, and he didn't mean to do it. He's been like in a fugue state and sort of like, this is the situation.
How long has his
Uh,
wife been dead?
His wife has been dead now for about a week.
How many times have
Okay,
you
so-
sacrificed these bitches?
Sorry.
And like seriously, a week? A week and you're sacrificing people?
Yeah, this
How
is.
many people have you sacrificed already in a
This
week?
is Barovia.
Yeah.
I mean, at least a one.
Oh, we have doppelgangers.
Yeah, I just gotta get these people. I just had to bring this giant fish.
Oh wait, we won't be
We're
able to
gonna
bring
take
this
that
inside,
straight to the
guys.
market.
Why not?
100% we'll bring that inside.
Okay.
We're taking this straight to
The butcher.
Aaron's house.
Oh
Uh,
yeah, we'll get him to. We brought lunch.
Where is
Walk
the?
in like kings.
Oh, there's Faendal. Okay. Yeah. So I guess let's arrange these guys to be holding him again. So, what are you guys planning to do exactly with?
Well, we
Let's
can bring
say
Bluto
that
to
let's
the
say
fair.
that you've taken care of the meat and it is on your person now.
So I have to take Arabelle back to her dad.
Yeah, I'm gonna give Faendal.
I mean,
Yeah.
that
the-
should.
He's all the way on. Like, do we have
Well-
time to do that before lunch? Because he's all the way on the other side of the town.
Yeah, like we should take her to the Baron with us and get her fed because she's probably like been kidnapped.
I
for,
don't
like, a
think we
whole
should
day.
bring her to the Baron.
No, we definitely should not bring her to the Baron. Like she's a freaking gypsy.
Yeah.
We just rescued her
Dungeon,
from.
Dungeon Master, do we have time to bring her to the Vistani camp and make it back before lunch? Is that possible?
Yeah, you probably could do that. Yep.
Cool. Done.
I
Yeah.
just think that they're gonna wanna. Well, all right.
Yeah, let's go do that. Like, if we can make it back in time for lunch or supper, then that's what we should
Anton,
do.
we can't bring a gypsy child to this fascist leader.
Yeah.
We don't
it's
know
a
that
bad
he's a
idea.
fascist.
Okay,
We're fairly
Faendal has
He
the
could be a nice
magical.
guy.
Faendal has the magical serpent corpse parts, 10, and it can be further broken down into scales and other parts that are like related to this fish.
Excellent.
Excellent.
So let's to the Vistani camp then.
Okay,
Yeah.
so you guys are gonna basically head through the town. What are you planning to do with Bluto exactly? Like you're gonna encounter the guard here through the gate.
Well,
right?
like we're gonna bring him to the Vistani with us. I feel like they'll be able to help us interrogate him a little bit better.
Okay. All right, so
What do
you
you guys
guys.
think?
No, I could see
Like,
that.
I
I don't want to let him out.
I
of
don't
our
want no
sight
blood.
yet. And we
Yeah,
got some
like the
walking to do,
gypsies will
so
know.
he can still talk.
The
What else were
gypsies
we
can
gonna
help
do
us.
with Bluto? Why were we originally looking for Bluto?
We were looking for Bluto because
Oh, we have
needed
to talk to him about yeah.
About what? Everybody
He
just
stole
said.
he stole the bones.
No, I mean
Well,
his
yeah,
book was found by the bones, or by the.
Yeah.
And
Yes.
then we were doing something else. What else did you talk to Bluto about?
Yeah, we can.
The investigation. He might know. Hold on, let me.
Yeah.
So we have to talk to Bluto about the clue, and
Yeah.
also about what's his name? Milivaj, who hangs out with Bluto.
That's the one. That's the one.
Yeah.
Yeah, do you want to, as you guys are dragging him through the city, do you want to ask him about that stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah. Bluto.
Hey.
Not to add more onto your misery and to your crimes, but we did find one of your infamous fishing hooks at the site of a murder of a crime. You know, it's not looking good for you. We
Yeah.
caught you red-handed, and we found your hook. Like, you got some explaining to do, buddy boy.
So here, let me round up Irina with you here. So he basically he's like the town fisherman, but he's also a drunkard. He says, Do you have any wine, maybe? I'd like some
No.
wine.
Well,
Wines.
we do have some wine.
No, we've got no wine for the likes of the. But wine's in.
Oh,
short
we got
supply.
vinaigrette. We got vinaigrette. John, you get him
John
some
didn't take.
vinaigrette.
I didn't take the vinaigrette. It wasn't boozy.
Oh, that's so funny. You should have. Oh man, you could have given
should've.
him
That
some
would've been good.
vinaigrette.
Actually, oh no, you didn't.
Oh,
Skin. We said-
You guys vetoed that.
oh, that's so
Oh.
funny. That
Oh,
made my
a
stomach
Bluto.
hurt.
We've got nothing for you, Bluto. Nothing but pain if you don't answer our questions.
Yeah, he's not really necessarily cooperating, unfortunately. So,
Bonk.
I don't know what to say about it.
I'm bonking him. One more bonk. Is
Um,
that a hit? I imagine that's a
let's
hit.
see. Yeah, that is a hit for one.
You tell us or not. I'm just gonna keep bonking, walking and bonking.
Yeah, he's not really saying much. He wants alcohol. You could do something more threatening than the bonk, theoretically. He's kind of like, you can sense that he wants to get away from you guys. He's not having
I mean,
fun.
I can sense that, but like, I don't want to kill him, and I imagine he doesn't want to die.
I mean, we can heal him, worst case. We go cast healing stones.
But like, I don't think his AC is very high.
So
Can I intimidate him? Can I just be like, I'm gonna, like, do you want to die?
What do you get here on this intimidation? Oh wow. Okay, so you put the fear in his eyes, and Bluto explains.
finally.
He says, "Listen, I don't know anything about a murder or anything like that. I traded some fish and fishing gear for wine to Nikolai and Carl Wachter. I also traded some fishing gear." Gave some fishing gear to Milivoy. I've taught him how to fish. He was planning on going fishing. He asked for some. I've given it to him. But I don't know anything about any murders.
But do you recognize this fish hook that we're holding? Who had this fish hook? You seem like a weird enough guy.
So you show him the fish hook. That is a clue. Let me just see here. What are the clues exactly that you have?
I believe it said something to the effect of.
Yeah, so this fish hook was probably used to pick the lock of the chest or whatever. He looks at this fish hook and he says, yes, this is definitely one of the fish hook that I gave to Milivoy. This fish hook is a fancier fish hook, and I wanted to give him something that was also like a gift. So this is
Okay.
definitely a fish hook that was given to Milivoy.
So Milvoy's our man.
Where can we find Milivoy?
Okay.
The orphanage.
In the orphanage, probably?
The orphanage.
All right.
Yeah.
All right, where are we gonna find you if we were to let you go right now, which we haven't decided that we'll do?
He would go, if you were to let him go, he would probably go to drink at an
Think so.
inn. Probably the inn that is in the social district. They forget what it's called. The Wolves.
The blue,
Not the blue
whatever.
water. Not the blue water inn. That's a more fancy. He would go to. One moment here. It's in your journals in the town.
Look, I don't think we should be letting this guy go free. He tried to drown the Bastani man's daughter. I say there's no better way to endear ourselves to the Bastani than saying, here's your daughter back. And by the way, here's the guy who tried to drown him.
I like that. I think that's justice.
Please give us all of the shit.
Blackwater Tavern is where he would go. If you were to let him go, he'd go to the Blackwater Tavern to drink.
So wait,
No, we're gonna take him to the Bastani.
can we also grab our carriage on our way out,
You want to go check in on it?
and also to sell that last barrel to the Vistani?
We don't need to take it anywhere as long as it's still here. We can tell them like it's our carriage. If we bring it with both barrels of wine right now, they're gonna want it back. We're going to sell it back
Can we
to
check
them
on
at
it?
a good deal.
Can we check on it on our way?
Yeah, you can check on it.
All right. Can we check on our ship?
Yeah, one sec here. So you guys go to the stockyard, and let me just get there. So this is a nighttime map, but whatever, you can...
But it still seems like the carriage is still here.
Yeah, carriage is still there. These guards are from the last configuration, so there would be a guard on the outside.
Okay. Carriage is still here. Wine is still inside of it.
We just do like an investigation real quick on the carriage, make sure our perception.
Make
of the
sure
carriage
everything is
all good.
super kosher.
I'm still only really 9s.
Yeah, the carriage looks untouched, and you guys have the key for the carriage. Legolas is currently holding the key for the carriage, so you could open the carriage. You could do whatever you want.
All right. I will go and. Oh,
Yeah, just do a quick check, boy.
Yeah, my mouse is lagging and it doesn't want to fucking click the shit. What the fuck? It's being trippy. What the fuck?
Check out this here place.
There's also the carriage beside yours. So did you guys see that carriage yet?
Yeah, I'm gonna check it out.
No, this wasn't here yesterday.
Pretty sure it was.
Yeah, this was there.
We just didn't have the. We
Was
just didn't
it?
look at it because we were ushered out. Really
Yeah, you were
quick.
ushered out by the guards, yeah.
Rictavio's carriage.
Yeah, so
Wagon.
so this is Rictavio's carnival wagon. Basically, this is a large barrel wagon. It sits in the stockyard, and there's a huge chain locked over the back door of the wagon, which seems a little bit odd, maybe. But, you know, this guy probably doesn't want people stealing his shit.
Sure,
There's a
makes sense.
small inscription that reads, "I bring you from shadow into light," and you hear a strange scratching sound that's kind of coming from in the wagon. So this is, Rictavio is kind of a traveling entertainer. He's a magician. He's here for the festival, presumably.
We want to rob him?
I'd say whatever's in there is going to be something that needs to be killed.
Yeah, let's leave it alone. We don't have time for it. Like,
I
It's
am
true, we
checking.
don't have
I'm checking the back, like making sure all the wine is still here. Since I have the key. I assume it's all still here.
Yes.
Cool.
Excellent.
And
Is,
Alright, I
is-
say we don't dilly dally and we'll.
make sure you lock it back up before we go.
Yes.
Yeah.
It is. Lock, lock, lock. Look at me role playing. Lock, lock, lock.
that's GTFO, guys. We got places to be.
Okay.
Yeah, we got business to attend to.
Did you write lock, lock, lock or something? I saw the word CK.
Lock, lock, lock.
All right, so you guys are gonna basically, in order to get to the Vistani, you're gonna travel through the south gate here, and you're gonna carry on.
Here we come to save the day.
Yeah, I'm bringing Bluto in tow.
Yeah.
Oh,
Here's your
then
daughter
not
back.
gonna be-
And
Here's
here's
the
the
guy
guy
who
to
took
murder
her.
her.
All right, let me find this scene here.
We should tell them not to kill him though, because we might have questions for him later.
Oh, they can do whatever they like.
Yeah,
man.
you can tell. You can tell him whatever the fuck you want. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, alright, I will. I'm gonna tell them to do whatever they want. Just try to keep him alive.
I mean, I'd like a reward in the form of magical items.
I don't think they have any.
That's pretty easy. I got the.
I mean, we
Mastani
should
cloak for your
definitely
wear.
visit the
Oh, yeah.
magic.
That's fair.
We should definitely visit the magic store.
Okay, let me just
Oh,
get
it's a
you
new day.
guys in a row here.
It's a new dawn. It's a new day.
Oh God.
Hmm.
All right, so Arabella's here, and who am I missing? Legolas?
Oh man, Luvash is gonna be so happy.
We're gonna
Is
test,
that
aren't we?
everybody? Oh, I see. And Bluto. And I'll give you him as a character as well.
Sorry.
All right, so you guys show up and you see Zintori is there. There's some Vistani that are kicking around. Arabelle is like immediately at home, and so she's like gonna run up, and runs right past Zintori and runs right into the tent, and immediately like goes and hugs Luvash. You guys are still outside, and you have Bluto with you. Bluto is not looking so confident here. He's kind of freaking out a bit.
Is Zintori gonna let us inside?
Yeah, Centauri, are you gonna let us in, or is this gonna be a problem? We come bearing gifts.
He says, Did you, is Arabelle came with you guys?
100%
Who else is gonna save a damsel
I'm
in
still
distress
wet
if
from
not the
jumping
mighty
in the
pen
water.
pals?
We're the
I'm saving
motherfucking
her.
pen pals.
Well,
And don't
he
you forget
steps
it.
aside. He steps aside. Okay, you guys go right in. he was
Move back.
gonna ask
Going
you
in.
who these people are with this guy, but he'll leave that to Legolas when he approaches.
Not important.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're just rushing right in.
Yeah,
We're on the clock here.
we're on the
Come
clock. This guy is
Luvash,
still tied
Luvash.
up. This guy is still tied up, and Luvash is hugging his daughter, and everything is great.
Luvash, we come bearing your daughter.
Oh, we come bearing more than just that.
Well, let it build.
We'll let it build. He is very, very excited about that. You guys have basically found Arabelle. You've returned Arabelle to the Vistani camp. Luvash is thrilled and says, "Thank you. This is a miracle. I was about to hire hitmen to find you and bring you to me in penance for this alcohol, so we could talk things over. But now that you have
wait,
returned,
and penance for the alcohol.
Penance for what? I'm sorry, I won that alcohol.
listen,
let the man finish
Zintori.
talking
Listen, Zintori got what he deserved. If you want, you can ask him about that. He is a child. He did not have the authority to do that.
But why? Where does that become my problem? That
And
sounds like
yet-
a mistake you made.
And yet, you have brought me the most important thing that I could have wanted. So, as the
Not only
Baron would
that,
say,
so-
all is well.
Excellent.
all as well.
As a complete side note,
However-
Sashi, would you like a popsicle?
Yes, please.
I would like
What
a
flavor?
popsicle.
And also, I mean,
All
I
as
had-
well. And
So-
what's even better is that we happen to have a barrel of wine for sale.
What flavor?
Whatever you bring me.
He says, "Oh, a barrel of wine. Absolutely. Thank you. That's a wonderful gift."
no, sir.
Now, unfortunately, we
As
cannot.
we just-
Adventuring is not cheap. We fought a monster, and we can even show you the proof. We fought a monster to save your daughter.
We fought two
Not
monsters,
made of
3
joy.
monsters.
Luvash, understand is we came here and we have brought your daughter back, and we also have something else that we have yet to reveal. But we also want to put on the table that if you are looking for wine, we are suppliers as it stands, and it can be purchased.
We have a barrel. We have a barrel for sale
What's
for
better?
2,000 gold.
What is
What's better is not only do we have wine for sale, but we also would like to introduce you to a friend of ours.
One thing at a time, Anton. Keep it in your pants.
Come on, man. Like, why are you doing this?
Yeah, just build it up. Drop everything on the table.
No,
Just build it up.
let the beat build, bitch.
Who is this friend of yours?
We'll discuss that in a moment. Let's get back to the wine.
Listen, he says, how much do you want for the wine?
2,000 for the barrel.
500.
You guys, do you even know, like, do you remember what you're telling people? You're just like wildly. There is a value. There is a value for this thing.
Yeah, and
He's not gonna
2,000
be able to
what I-
pay.
What I asked for before, and he was going to pay it if he had the money. So I assume that 2,000 is viable for one barrel of this.
I think we should only ask for 500.
This is a Vistani
And
camp.
we could ask for 1,000, and then technically we'd have enough to pay for the tournament for all of us. If we
1,000.
get the ticket.
I
How
could
about
take
1,000
1,000.
and 4 magical items?
I'd like to point out that it is my barrel.
That is our barrel.
I won that barrel. That's my barrel.
All right, okay, wait, sorry. What does Luvash say to the $2,000?
He can't
Yeah.
afford $2,000.
What does he retort with?
He
Negotiate.
is more than welcome to play Chingare with you again. But the most money that he can offer would be 500 gold.
Let's just take the 500 and go.
Oh, how about
500 and throw in sweeten the pot a little. I'm willing to make this deal. But
Well, so here's what I'm thinking.
Like, we
I
can
think
make
Anton,
it
I swear to God.
and
Anton,
move on to
I'm
other
in the
things.
middle of talking. Shut up. Like
Oh my god.
Get there.
I'm,
You guys spend so much time haggling. It's like Haggle Simulator.
sweeten the pot is what I'm saying.
Sweeten the pot. You sweeten the pot. You have something in your back pocket.
Give him blue toe.
We'll throw in the guy who tried to murder your daughter. And you sweeten my pot a little bit more.
He
I could use
says,
some
he
items.
says, "Oh really? Oh really? You have the guy who kidnapped my daughter."
Right there.
He looks at Arabelle and says, "Is this true?" And she says, "Yes, Daddy, it is true." And he says, "Well then, it seems like you're in a better negotiating position. I will give you 1,000 for the wine and for Bluto. No questions asked."
Yep.
Dun.
Deal. 1,000 gold, please.
All right. He calls to Zentori, and Zentori abducts Bluto or whatever, reprimands him, and they both basically head inside the camp. If I can get them to move. Fucking Zentori, always acting
Bluto.
a fool.
I just added 1,000 gold.
Okay, you got it? All right. Who
Yeah.
did you add it to?
Me.
Oh, of course.
Oh,
I'm seeing a trend forming here, guys. With that, he asks for some privacy. He says, "I'm very grateful, and the Vistani will remember this. It's a pleasure doing business with you. And if you could do us one favor, Petra would like to come for the festival. Generally, Vistani are not allowed inside the festival. Perhaps if you could convince somebody of some acclaim to allow Petra to attend the festival, well, then Petra will come, and that will be good for everyone involved. So if you could speak to somebody about that, that would be appreciated. But now we have matters to attend with Bluto, if you'll excuse us."
Of course, we will see what we can do. You gentlemen have a good day.
oh, but you're gonna have to send someone to pick up your barrel of wine because we're far too busy.
Yeah,
to
so he can,
deliver it.
if you want, you can leave the key with him, and he will
Mm,
pick it up.
Because we have to.
no, we can't leave the key with him.
Because we have to move one of those barrels first.
We're gonna have to make a trip.
Okay, so
Yeah.
so
All right, we'll deliver it.
We'll deliver that.
you can
We'll deliver it when we come to pick up Petra, or Petra can take it back with her when she
all
comes
right,
back.
they'll figure something out. They got their hands tied with Bluto, so
Yeah,
all right,
we can
so
make it work.
all right, so you guys are going to
The carriage is still ours. We only sold the
The
barrel.
carriage is ours.
yeah.
Well, I mean, if we give them the
Well,
key,
the
then we
carriage
lose the
was
carriage
lent
and
to you. The carriage was lent to you.
I believe I remember
delivering
reading
me.
after that fight, the carriage and its contents are my property now.
Well, let's see what it says here. We'll go with the law of what it says. Let's see. Deliver the carriage. Zentori challenged you and lost. The carriage and its contents are technically yours. Yeah.
Yeah,
all right.
so we're only selling the barrels. The carriage belongs to Legolas now.
Yeah, and in fact, that quest.
I mean, technically, John, it's not Legolas. It says yours for me as well. So
But it was Legolas who did it.
to the bed. Well, it belongs to the penthouse.
Legolas did it on behalf of the pen.
I would tend to agree that we talked about who's gonna do it with him, and we voted on you.
Pen Pals Incorporated owns a carriage and 2 barrels of wine.
I'm gonna mark this
And
as
1,000 gold.
completed.
Yes.
And you can give yourselves 100 XP.
Hey.
Yo, crushing it.
We also should have Arabella's complete is missing.
Yeah, so let's see, return it. Yeah, so I'll mark that as complete, and you can add 100 XP.
Another 100?
Yep.
Legit. So we should be at 1172.
And
Yeah.
Legit.
Yeah, I will put the XP in there now too.
now look at us just cleaning up these side doors.
So that's the other one.
These side quests.
I also think that we should spend some time investigating the carriage, because why would they want the key to the carriage? I feel like there might be some trickery afoot.
Because they wanted to get the barrel out of the back.
Well, they could be smuggling drugs. We didn't even investigate the carriage when we took it.
I did. I investigated it when we got there. I rolled a 9. There was nothing suspicious. It confirms 2 barrels for inside.
Well, I should say that that there are 2 barrels in there. Should say that there's nothing suspicious in that it hadn't been tampered with. Like I wasn't indicating that there may not be something hidden in the carriage. Like you didn't check the interior of the carriage for like.
Yeah, like
You know.
we should search it.
But that's
Yeah.
no bother right now. It is safe in the stockyard, as it were. So.
Okay, so let's make our way back to town and
Get some free lunch.
yeah, get some free lunch. Also, John, let's divvy up that $1,500 you got.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. Oh, you guys have crazy money.
No, we don't.
I don't have any money.
You have all those gems and shit, so eat a dick.
Pretty poor.
You don't know about the gems that I have.
This is
Either
my
way.
money. You fight me for it.
It was
then.
given to me
Yeah.
in a pouch. And you
Either
don't
way,
know
we all
about
need to
them,
have
and I
around
paid for
500
it.
gold to get into the festival. So, like, John,
When the time comes, you'll have your money.
why can't we do it now?
Hold your horses. Calm down.
Why can't we do it now?
We can take a
Why do my
vote.
horses
We
need to be held?
can take a vote. Who would like to split up
Good
the
thing
You're
money?
gonna fight me for it.
Who would like to split up the money?
I mean, I will fight you for it. If we're voting, I'm voting taking all the money from John.
All right, you guys can figure it out at
Are you guys
rest.
gonna vote to rob me right now?
They
No,
could.
like you keep 500. I say Sachi take another 500. I'll take another 500, and Anton gets the pass.
Everybody's holding way more money. I did this stuff.
But we did
I
this.
fought the guy. I made the deals.
I mean, you were my champion. You were
As
my
you guys
champion.
as you're passing the stockyard, you're not going to check in on the wagon or do anything, right? You could theoretically, if you wanted, tell this guard here to. I mean, you don't want to trust anybody. Yeah, that's fine.
No, but we
I was
should.
gonna
We
say you
should.
could tell them to.
Where
we
is
should
we're
just do
going
a quick
to?
switch.
We're going to lunch at the Barons, right?
Yeah.
Where is that?
So that is in a new.
Other side of the city.
Yeah, a new district that we're headed to now. It's the Barons district, basically. So open this shit. And you guys here, you can explore. You know what to do. So this is the Barons district, and the Barons Manor is this blue house right here. And I'll show you, there's a few places.
Why is this door locked?
Which door is that? That's because it's the other door to this place that you've never been before. No, it's not. Yeah, so
We're so close last night.
okay, so one sec.
Just trying to remove black space.
All right. So
Wait,
you
that's
guys
Blinsky
head
Toys?
to the Baron's Manor.
How have we been to Blinsky Toys if we had a good night?
You have. You bought
We
the dolls.
we haven't.
You bought the dolls.
We have-
then.
Yeah.
Where else did you get the dolls?
I don't know, but
We've been to.
No, we've been to Blinsky's. Yeah.
It was in the social
yeah.
district.
No, it's
Um,
right across from the.
It's
Baron's
in
house.
it's
It's
in the
above.
border. It's in the borderland of the. It's right on the line. That's why. Okay, so this is the Baron's house. I'm just gonna use the washroom, but I can hear you guys.
I mean, you just go up and knock on the door.
Yeah, we were invited for
Sure.
lunch.
Oh, there's Falaki guards. Falaki guards. Open up.
There are, yeah, guards here in Valakai.
Actually, I gotta pee too.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
Alright, I guess I'll smell
That
the
might
bowl.
pour myself a drink.
All right. Falaki guards.
Fuck these guys.
Fuck these
Kill 'em.
motherfuckers. Alright, let's see here.
I'm actually gonna get myself an alcoholic beverage.
Yeah, do it. Me too, actually.
Not sure what I should drink. There's so many options. What are you gonna have, Kyle?
Sleeman's cream ale. I'm having a Sleeman's original draught.
Ooh, that's not bad.
Yeah, Sleeman's alright. I only have one though, but it's okay. I didn't get alcohol.
Did I finish my blend of Ron?
I was.
Or should I have my Glenmorangie?
Glenmorangi's good. I'll pour myself a drink too. Be right.
Yeah, Glenmorangie it is.
Alright.
Alright, I guess maybe I'll pour myself a drink too. No drink?
I don't know why my camera's not working.
Yeah, sure.
Let me try refreshing.
What you offering?
Okay.
The camera light says it's on. But it's not
Hmm.
working. I see the camera. Nobody can see me, huh?
No,
No, I
it's
haven't
not
been able to see you all day.
Yeah. Well, I was working, I think, earlier, but it's not now.
At the very
At the very
beginning.
beginning, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know why.
Oh. No.
Man, I'm glad that Josh is no longer addicted to pies, or at least
Yeah, that's
not as
pretty
badly
good.
as he was.
He's got one more.
I was well aware.
He's got one more.
One
thing.
more-
Like, his attacks are still a thing, but it's a good thing we're done attacking.
And that's fine. Like, that was well worth one of Stanimir's cigars. I'd make that trade any day.
Josh, can you hear?
I don't believe he can.
All right, that's fine. We'll wait.
Gosh, taking forever.
Is he taking a dump?
Maybe.
I don't know.
That would make sense.
Did you take a short rest, Sachi, by the way, on the beach there?
I believe I did, yeah. Yeah, I did. I got some health back.
Don't walk away again. Get back here.
Cheers, everybody.
Took you long enough, yo. Cheers.
Sorry, my wife started talking to me about how our laundry machine is leaking.
Uh-oh.
Oh, again?
Yeah. Thanks for the
That's a
drink,
shitty problem,
John.
but that's not. I asked if you wanted one, and
I said
didn't.
yes.
I did not hear you, and I said I tried to confirm, and then all I got was silence.
I said yes.
All right. Well, do you have to go get a drink? Yes or no?
No, it's fine.
John, go get her a drink.
Yeah, Jesus Christ, John.
we're
Yeah,
fine.
be quick about it.
It's
That's
too
okay.
late.
Keep going. Keep talking. I'll switch over, and I can be remote.
Well, just wait 30 seconds. It's fine.
No, it's too late.
Is he switching? He's switching. All right. Anyways, listen. You get to the house. There's guards here, 2 guards on each side, and they say, "Oh, hello. Do you have some business here at the manor?"
Yes, the Baron invited us to lunch.
And they say, "Oh yeah, prove it."
Hey, Ben.
I mean, we don't have to prove anything. It's your ass on the line if he doesn't see us.
Oh.
Listen, I'm wearing a wolf mask. Would I lie about this?
Does
Well,
sound like some.
Does somebody want to show him the invitation, the Baron's invitation?
Yeah, I'll show the invitation. Here you go.
We just get all aggressive. Sachi's like, guys, come on.
Yeah,
Come on,
we
you-
have an
you-
invitation. They say,
guys,
"Oh,
guys,
well,
guys.
excuse us then, if you have an invitation." And they unlock the doors for you, and then they step aside.
Thank you so much.
Fucking right.
Are they not going to announce us or anything along those lines?
So the Baron's house is a formal house, and so anybody is like, well, you'll see how it goes. But basically, you come in. First, you see a large carpet at the entrance. It's embroidered with the Baron's family crest. There's bundles of twigs that you notice everywhere in this lobby area. They're stacked against the walls even, and there's a hallway that leads. It's got some doorways on each side, and standing in the doorway is one Mina, and Mina is the maid. She's going to come out to greet you. And there's also a large stairway that goes up.
Yo, what's up?
Yo, she's a babe.
No, why is Mina such a fox?
So this is Mina, and I will introduce you to her if you go to your character sheets. Mina is the Baron's maid.
Oh, I saw a whole block of text that turned into that.
Yeah, it's the whole block of text is the standard commoner text. So she's a commoner. And it's like commoners are noble peoples from blah 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 blah, but it's the same for every commoner in D&D. So it's just we don't need that info, so you can just have that. So this is Mina, and she says, "Oh, welcome to the Baron's Manor. What order of business brings you here today?"
Oh, we have this here invitation.
So she
You know,
looks at
hoping you
the
could tell us a little bit more.
yeah, she looks at the invitation and she says, "Oh, well, this is our version of a royal decree. So you've been invited for lunch. We're making the lunch. It's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Mina. I will notify the Baron that you've arrived, and if you just want to come with me, he's been expecting you all morning. So I'm sure he's going to let you right in." And she brings you over to this doorway. She heads in, and she disappears inside for a moment. Shuts the door behind her. Wow, okay, Faendal bursts his way into the room.
Sorry, I thought we were going.
Yeah.
And she comes out essentially and lets you guys in and basically makes her way out. So you guys can all kind of head in here. She is going to go back into the other room and prepare the lunch. So as you guys come into this room, this is the Baron's den. This room like reeks of pipe smoke. There's like several padded leather chairs and couches. In the center of the room, there is like a large bear rug, like a bearskin rug. And there is an ominous-looking mounted bear head that overlooks the entire room that is on the east wall. Seated in the chair on the left and holding an open book is a bear of a man. His breastplate, rapier, sword, silk tunic, and greasy beard, like his sideburn, his chops are glistening with sweat. And resting on small rugs to his left and right are his two mastiffs, black mastiffs, Horus and Mars. And they are startled by your presence, but appear friendly enough. And he welcomes you into the room, or he greets you with his eyes. You also happen to see another man standing in the corner. This is deformed and cruel looking man. One of his arms is like huge, like probably about twice the size of his other arm, and it is swollen and like red, and there's like cracks going through the skin. And behind it you can see almost like flame or like red pulsating, and there's like small puffs of like smoke that seem to like sizzle off of this guy's super arm. As it flickers, and it has like barbed spines and elongated fingers and sharp long nails. Like this is clearly fucked up. I should also say, let's bring Irina in here. Irina is with you guys. She comes in last, and when Irina comes in, this man immediately notices. This is Ezek, by the way, the Baron's henchman. He immediately notices and kind of like turns and rocks his arm out of the way of like her vision, like he's not proud of his arm, perhaps. And so that happens. In fact, he kind of like pauses for a second and then rushes over to Irina and hugs her and like, squeezes her and lifts her up, and she finds it awkward and kind of climbs down from him like halfway through the hug, but not before like he kisses her on the cheek, and she kind of squirms away and kind of like drops down and is taken aback, and he like
punch him. I punch him.
Oh wow, okay, give me an attack.
Yeah.
Let's see how it goes here.
100%. I'm
This is
going
incredible.
to attack him.
I'm
If
100%.
it's just a punch, what would this
Well,
be?
just give me the attack to see if you hit or not. 1d20. Just give me a 1d20.
1 sec. D20.
Okay, so this is a miss. So he is going to like quickly slide out of the way and look you like dead in the eye, and he is going to punch you back.
Oh dear.
Oh.
Like you're kidding me, right?
That's
What is
a miss.
your AC? That is a miss. So you dodge him back, and you have a
Get out of the way.
brief stare
There's a little
down,
I'm gonna-
Rochambeau over here.
a brief
Can
moment.
I punch him back again as a reaction?
Yeah, sure. If you want to. Yeah.
You're gonna start
Like
this
one more
fight.
punch. One more punch. Ah.
That is a miss. That is a miss. And this time he basically, you see his arm starts to swell up and like almost looks like it becomes heated. And he goes to punch you with that, and it is
Jesus.
hurl flame. So let's see what he's
You're about
gonna
to
do
catch
here.
fire.
Let's
Nah.
see here.
How's the Baron gonna let this happen? This dude just attacked one of our group members.
What's your AC?
That's a miss. That's a 16.
So he
Oh,
goes.
this guy can't even touch me.
So he goes to hit you or whatever, and you dodge it again. Oh boy, it's getting a little heated here. We might want to consider what we're doing, and then it's back to you, presumably, in this little Rochambeau.
I mean, I feel like I should do something. Like, I can't let this guy just, like I was responsible for this girl, and he's just, like, giving her kisses.
I mean, they might have a backstory, but whatever.
But, like that's
This guy
no
seems
way
like
to-
out of control, so I feel like Legolas is gonna come in and throw a punch.
Alright,
no.
let me
Sachi's
just hit him
coming
one
and
more time.
Stopping all of you guys. No, stop. Stop it.
Okay,
Quit
so
it. No.
so Sachi
I'm
jumps into
inserting
this
myself. Yeah, I'm inserting myself.
and
in.
separates them, and the Baron says,
Yeah, no.
"Enough." And Ezek he listens. He stands back, and he basically says. He looks at Napoleon and gives him like a death stare. But then his gaze returns back to Irina, and he says, "Irina, it's been a long time since I saw you. You're as beautiful as ever. We should catch up. I mean, if you have the time, if these folks aren't in your way or anything. You're probably busy, I know. You were always very busy, but, I mean, well, what do you think?" And
She has no time for you, sir.
Ezek
I'm
is
going to chime in here and be like, I was with her safekeeping, sir.
Okay, well, hold
And
on.
if you have any requests to make of her, you will address them to me.
Ooh,
And I
shoot.
obviously try to intimidate him.
Well, before
I
you
think-
even do
Ooh.
that, hold on. He's going to roll a persuasion check on Irina
Oh.
about his
Oh,
statements,
fuck.
and he's going to hit a 20. And she says, "Ezek, we'll catch up later." And she looks at you, Napoleon, and puts her hand out like, "Okay, just it's okay." And she says, "I'll explain later." And so then the Baron chimes in, and he says, "Enough of this. We've been waiting for a long time. Welcome, pen pals. I've been expecting you." Ezek goes back to his seat over here. The dogs, which are kind of got a little bit riled up, are like very well behaved because they didn't like flinch at any of you. But these are intimidating looking dogs.
I mean, I'm an intimidating looking dog.
Well, you've got your mask on.
I'm still wearing my wolf mask.
Yeah, I
You
know.
fool, you fool.
Yeah.
That's a good mask.
He looks at your mask and he says, "You know your mask, it reminds me of a story. You see this bear," and he points to the head on the wall, not the rug. He
I'm
says,
like, this is a wolf.
"I was with my father when we hunted this bear. After the bear had killed everyone in the hunting party, my father, with only his hunting knife, jumped on the bear, wrestled, and killed it. The bear left a horrible scar on his face." And then he points to the bear rug and says, "I too am like my father in this way. This one is mine. I hunted it. It is a large bear, and in a single combat I killed the bear, as is the family tradition. A tradition of strength and power. One that my son will probably not carry on, but hey, you win some and lose some."
I mean, I that's all fine, but what's that got? Like, those are bears. This is a werewolf mask.
He's just telling you a story that your mask reminds him of. A very
Who is your
rude
son,
place.
and why is he such a disappointment?
He explains to you that his son is weak and would rather study witchcraft than participate in any form of hunting, which has been the tradition of the family for, centuries.
Mm.
So
You want us
you want us
to
to
beat some
hunt
sense
him?
into him?
His son is a joke. He's not even a son to him.
Mm.
So that's a yes.
What was your question?
Well-
You want to hunt the sun?
Yeah, you want us to hunt him?
I don't think that's what he was saying. It's his son, but he doesn't. His son's a wuss, a loser, pathetic.
You want him to be part of the hunting tradition.
Oh God! So he's got to take his spot on the totem pole.
We will hunt him for you. If you
Well,
don't, if you don't
Mr.
have the
Barry,
stomach. If you
What
lack
is
the
the reason
balls.
you summoned us here today?
Yes.
Yeah.
Well,
If not to hunt your son.
If not to hunt your son, then why?
Dear God.
oh my God, it's so silly. He says, "You arrive in my city with a carriage full of alcohol at a time where there is an alcohol shortage. I hear stories of you ridding the city of Barovia of their Durst Manor ghost infestation.
Can't confirm.
Mhm.
Now, the Vistani are spreading rumors of prophecies, of hidden temples and heroes come to save the day. And
Probably us.
Exercise 10-4.
I find
Yeah.
this peculiar. Tell me, if I were to have Ezek search you, would you have been bold enough to bring forbidden items into my city, into my home?
Nope.
We have
Okay.
done nothing
Yeah, no, we're good.
but good deeds since we have arrived in your gorgeous town.
Okay.
We
You
have
just
even
told us
had
like, hey,
the
y'all did all of
ruin.
these excellent deeds.
Yeah, like what makes you think we would be so reckless as to do something that goes against the credence of your beautiful city?
Give me a persuasion check. Or a deception
everybody?
check. Yeah, everybody who just spoke, which is everybody but Sachiatek, right? Or did Faendal?
Yeah, we can do deception instead, because that's better.
Yeah, whatever you have the best of.
Oh, I have -1 for
Uh,
both. So I will deceive. Because why the fuck not?
Deception is better.
Hey!
He is.
Deception did go back.
Hey.
He looks at Ezek, and Ezek is like on the edge of his seat, ready to stand up. But
I mean, like, I'm still staring daggers at Ezek as well.
yeah, the Baron puts his hand out and says, "It's okay. Like you don't need to worry about it." He says, "What business do you have in my town? What brings you here?"
It would-
We're
Glory.
gonna go your mother.
have you been around? There's not many other places. We had to
We're
be.
delivering Irina. We're taking Irina for a tour of the cities. Making sure that she gets out of her shell.
Making sure that she gets out of her shell.
We're gonna
Yeah.
win this motherfucking festival. Is what we're gonna
Yeah,
do here.
also that, like, I'm here to win a tournament. I heard
Yeah,
there's,
we're here to win
Yeah.
a tournament.
I hear
we're
there's
here to prove our
fuckery to
magnitude.
be about.
So, when you guys say that you're interested in the festival, Ezek gets excited. He says, "Well, now, festival, huh? You'll have to enroll with me."
Oh, of course, of course, of course. But, you know, as 4 people enrolling at one time, the entirety of the pen pals, that's name brand recognition. You're telling that you've already told us that you've heard of our deeds in other towns. You get the pen pals in your tournament, and I imagine you're going to have sign-ups for days, sir. For days.
People would be excited. We're quite
This guy
famous
knows.
in this. We're quite famous in Valakai already.
Okay, both of you give me persuasion checks. Let's see how convincing you really are.
All right,
Are we
let's.
all -1 charisma.
Whoa.
15. Wow. Okay, so he looks at Napoleon and he is kind of doesn't know what to make of you because you guys were just fighting and now he's very perceptive. It's interesting. He looks at you and he says, "Listen, I don't know who you are or where you've come from. You're more than
I know.
welcome to compete in the festival. Festival is a true challenge of might, and you'll earn your respect there."
Listen, Ezek. I want you to the bridge, eh?
I feel
And,
like
you know,
as local heroes, I think you would do well to sponsor our admission into the tournament.
Okay,
I think
no,
that would
no.
go
Oh God, let's
that would
have
go
a,
very
No,
well
no.
let's
for
have a
everybody.
deal. Let's have some kind of
No,
haggling
no.
opportunity.
Well, so here's the question for you, Ezek.
Haggle
As
all the
man
time.
who's
We have no charisma.
Yeah.
as the man who gets us enrolled in the festival, can you tell us about the tournament at all? Because we haven't actually had a chance to ask anyone in the know.
Yeah. He can tell you about the tournament. What would you like to know?
Also,
about
I don't
the
have
tournament?
no charisma. I have less than no charisma.
We all have less than.
I also have less than.
So yeah,
But I
I
was
mean,
hoping you
No.
can tell us a little
I
bit
have
about like
zero.
the different competitions.
Yeah, so the competitions. Okay, so he explains that there is basically 2 days worth of festival events. So if you go to your sheet here, I can go. I'll take you through it. Here, I'll pop.
Yeah, there's the
Yeah.
competition of strength, valor, sight, and the battle royale.
Yeah. So, let's see here. Yeah. So on day 1, okay. So basically, here, let me modify this handout because you're no longer at that evening. You're at lunchtime now. Hold on.
Also, guys, just for the record, I was totally gonna beat Isaac. He totally had it coming. I was
I
gonna.
was gonna help. I was literally I was about to just because I get bonuses on my rolls. Like I can throw fists.
Okay, so on day 1, there's the
I get
kissing
plus
booth.
5 on
There's
attack.
activities. So these are activities that are taking place in the city. You don't need to necessarily go to these activities, but these are things that are taking place. Day 2, which is the day that is like the festival day, is the main event day. That's the day that attendance is mandatory, and that is the day where you can compete in these events. So the competition of strength is a competition in which you will use strength to win, but the event is secret. The competition of valor.
Nothing you can tell us.
Well, they have festivals so often that the style is to keep it a secret up until the event, but it will be strength related. It will be strength related. The competition of valor is a competition that it requires a little bit of thinking and a little bit of tinkering, perhaps, to figure it out. It's not a competition of strength or might. The competition of sight is a competition that is a ranged competition. So that is a ranged competition. You can figure out a clue about what that might be like. And then the battle royale is a straight up battle royale. There is no healing allowed. Other than that, it is no holds barred. There's more specific rules, but generally you can imagine what it is. It is one person leaves the ring.
Right to the death. Isaac, do you participate?
Absolutely, he will participate.
Can only one of us participate in each of these, or if all 4 of us?
All
No,
4.
500 is for everything.
All 4. 500 is a ticket that will get you entry to all 4 events.
Okay, so all 4 of us can do all 4
Yeah.
events. Excellent.
Yeah, but the events are not like the battle royale is probably going to be the longest of the events. So
Oh, I'm so
It's gonna be
excited.
sick.
I'm
It's
so
gonna be
looking
such a
forward
good
to
time.
this day.
yeah. As for the prizes, he explains that the prizes are a weapon. So the Night Stalker is a light weapon, but it is imbued with something. The necklace of chain links is something that can be worn, and it is imbued with something. The Champagne de la Stomp, you guys have tried. It is the impeccable wine that grants instant inspiration to anybody who drinks from the bottle.
But we also need to bring it to somebody.
Yeah, Petra is looking for this. Petra will pay you $500 for a single bottle of this. But these bottles are very rare,
like-
and these bottles
Like he sounds like Petra's trying to rip us off.
are in demand in places. And then the Battle Royale Bone Die is a trinket. It is a legendary trinket that grants you something once per day, but it is a secret.
Ooh, something.
I want it.
And that is all Isaac is
Okay.
able to tell you about the competition.
I think the Night Stalker is for Josh. The necklace is for me. The champagne.
I think the
is
Night
for
Stalker
Joanna.
might be a finesse weapon, in which case it might actually be for me.
I think the bone die is for you.
I'll
How
take
do-
it.
How is your
better.
figurine in this?
Everybody
I mean,
can
if it's a
everybody
light
can
weapon,
use
if
every
it's a
every
finesse
weapon,
weapon.
generally. It's just a matter of who is going to vibe with what it actually is, you know.
Yeah, it's like I feel like the bone die is for.
I mean, I think that we should try and win everything.
we're going to win
100%,
everything.
we're going to win everything.
Yeah, but like only one person can have each item.
But ultimately, it's going to come down to like, you know, we'll be the final 4 competitors in each of the events.
Yeah,
So,
like,
Isaac-
we're gonna divvy up. Like we're gonna win everything and then divvy up who's most effective with what. Like
Yeah.
Isaac
Right,
also
I just said-
explains that there is
Yeah.
a closing ceremony, the feast. So there will be a dinner at St. Andrew's Church, and then there will be a dusk social event. So that is on day one. Day one evening, there will be a feast at the church. And then day
Something's
2.
happening before the feast. Don't forget.
Well, there's also the and there's the day 1 events happening, and then there's the dusk social event. That is where that is at the Blue Water Inn. So people come, everybody who has basically come for the festival. There's a big party at the Blue Water Inn. If you're looking for people, generally speaking, that's going to be a place where you can find them. It's going to be packed.
We just helped the Blue Water in with their wine problem. Made sure this festival is going to be the best one yet.
Yeah. And then so that's what Isaac is able to tell you about the festival. And at the same time as all this is happening, Mina comes into the room and she says, "I'm sorry to interrupt everybody, but lunch is ready if you'll join us and the headmistress in the other room. That's the Baron's wife." And she brings basically you guys over into the dining room.
Oh, did we didn't talk to Petra while we were at the.
Fuck, we totally forgot.
He wasn't there.
Yeah, he wasn't there. He would like to go to the festival.
All right.
So if
Do
you
you
guys
think if we
wanna-
signed Petra up, he'd fight with us as well?
Well, Petra is a traveling
I
merchant.
don't want
so
anybody fighting with us.
he is probably going to
That's true.
be.
Less people is probably better.
He
Yeah,
wants
like, I
to
don't
be
want
there to
anybody
sell
who's gonna
goods.
like I said, there's 4 winnings. There's 4 of us.
See that dog doing flips?
I saw that
Just
dog
dancing
like, got
around.
the fucking zoomies.
Yeah,
Oh, he's like doing a little circle before lying down.
yeah,
I'm gonna sit next to Isaac because I think we can be friends. We brawl together.
yeah. And Mina's gonna go into the kitchen here, and she's going to start to get some food. All right.
Oh,
What
look
I
at
read
Lydia. She's also a hottie.
Yeah, so the table and its furnishings are kind of like, they look like they're from like a forgotten time. They're like well dressed and everything, but they've kind of begun to fade, and there's a tarnish on the silverware, but it does look like it is in fact silver. Let's see here. Mina brings out the food. I'm not going to move her token. Irina's going to come in and sit right here. And I thought you guys were going to tell him about the fish that you brought lunch.
Oh yeah,
That's okay.
we did bring lunch.
Tell this shit. Hey, we were giving this man a free lunch.
Well, he told his whole story about hunting, and you guys were like, "Oh, cool." But
Well,
you
we
didn't
did some
tell him
hunting.
that you killed the fish, yeah.
We don't need to tell him shit.
That's true.
So the table is set, let's say, and there's like a delicious feast of potatoes and carrots, onion, bread. There's some wine. The wine is not, as far as you guys can taste, the Champagne de la Stomp. It's just regular purple grape smash number 3.
Deep shit.
Before you guys start eating and stuff like that, but before you guys really get into it, there is kind of a knock at the outside wall, and a guard kind of makes their way to the door, and he steps in and he says, "Excuse me, sir, I'm sorry to interrupt your lunch, but I'm afraid there's been a murder in the stockyard."
Oh shit.
And
There's been another murder.
there's been
Dum,
another
dum,
murder.
dum.
And the Baron.
And you can, and we have the best alibi ever.
We were here.
Yeah, technically.
Might have been stolen.
You have the best
I
alibi.
foresee this started happening.
Um,
Oh no.
so the Baron is like taken quite aback by this and looks to Izek, and Izek basically says, like he gestures to the guard to head out into the hallway, and so he is going to basically head out into the hallway to talk to the guards about this. The Baron is going to say, please excuse me for a moment while I tend to this, and he is also going to step outside the hallway. Meanwhile, Lydia Valakovich sits in the room with you guys and says, so where are y'all from?
Oh, hi.
Oh, hi.
hey.
Legolas. We come from a ways away.
Yeah.
You know, here and there. Far and wide. All that good stuff.
I'd love to show you sometime.
She looks at Legolas and doesn't know exactly what that means, but says, nobody has been outside of Barovia for like 1,000 years, man. So if you've got a way out, like, please, I'll take it. Let me know.
I just might have a way out.
And we're working on it.
Well then.
Yeah. What if I told you that I just might have a way out?
I would say,
Yeah.
tell me what it is. What's your way out?
No, I mean, first you can't just expect me to tell you what
First
it is.
you gotta
You gotta wine and dine a little bit, you know. You gotta work me up.
Can't just give you all of our secrets.
Yeah. I'm not even going to ask for like a persuasion check or anything because I already know that it's just going to be a failure. It's just going to be this endless persuasion that never happens. Somebody give me a perception. Somebody who's got a higher passive perception or whoever lands it, I guess.
I have a high perception.
Okay, Napoleon. So you can kind of overhear talking through the walls. The guard...
Legolas doesn't know what the fuck's going on.
Yeah, Legolas is
That
like...
was my persuasion check. I did it anywhere.
Yeah.
This
Yeah,
is a
and
one.
you got a persuasion. Yeah, it's horrible.
The
Anyways,
game does not lie.
Alright.
so you kind of overhear that the guard is explaining that there's been a murder in the stockyard, and somebody has already been detained, arrested. But it's hard for you to make out any more where you're at exactly right now, unless you're going to investigate.
I barge out. I barge right out this door. And I'm like, excuse me. And I'm like, Baron. And I try to get his attention as I burst out of here.
Okay, yeah, you've got his attention.
I just remembered that our carriage full of the wine that we imported into your beautiful village was in the stockyard. Can you assure me that it is safe? Trying to play it off as that's my main worry.
They have not heard. The guard looks at you and says that they have not heard anything about the carriage being broken into or anything of that nature. But
It's just that we were going to use the funds from the wine that we sold to your village to enlist in the tournament. And if it is stolen, which, you know, like, merchant would be wary of his wares, you know, like, if it is stolen, then we will expect remuneration.
yeah, there has been no reports thus far of anything that has happened to the carriage. He looks at you, well, Izek looks at you and says, you know, there's something that strikes me as strange about you. What do you know about this? Do you know anything about this murder
I
in
mean,
the stockyard?
we were here. We were exchanging fisticuffs.
Well, this probably would have happened last night.
Oh, well, like, there was a sketchy... You guys remember seeing that real sketchy guy hanging around there last night?
Yeah, we
we
saw, like,
Yeah.
some sketchy dude, but, like, there was guards everywhere, so we figured it's fine. probably just like a guard.
Sketchy
Yeah, maybe
dude.
he was like a.
Can you describe this sketchy dude? Can you provide any
was-
information that is of any use?
He was
He
mysterious.
was wearing a cloak. He was wearing
Was
a
he?
cloak.
super mysterious.
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah, it's so
I believe he
mysterious.
was wearing a cloak.
Izek looks at the Baron and is like, they call these heroes. He basically explains that last night, what you guys missed in the beginning part of this story, is last night a guard found Toad, who is a smaller teen, speaking with a Vistani at the stockyard. When the guard approached, the Vistani ran away, and Toad ran the other direction, but the guard found a dead body, the body of Yelena. She was murdered and
Yelena.
struck in the head with a heavy object. Toad is the teenage son of Yelena, and he's kind of the guard of the stockyard, so he hangs around at night and he kind of watches. He's a teen. And it's forbidden to allow Vistani in the village. So, presumably, the story that they've pieced together is that Toad was dealing with the Vistani, perhaps, in the stockyard. Yelena caught them, and they killed Yelena to keep the secret. That is kind of where they're at. Toad has been arrested. He's the only one that has been arrested. He's being held and has yet to be questioned. And whether Toad did the killing or not is yet to be determined. But he's been charged with the murder of Yelena. So Izek looks at you guys and says, well, you guys are heroes, right? I mean, surely this should be no problem for you.
Why?
We're
do we have to kill
heroes, sir,
something?
not police
I'm
officers.
sorry. What quite do you expect us to do?
Yeah,
about
like,
something
is
like
there a monster that needs to be murdered here? 'Cause,
Yeah,
like,
are your city guards incapable of solving a simple murder
Like,
mystery?
aren't you the police officer?
You need us to wipe your ass when you do?
So
I'm wearing a wolf mask.
here is a mission who's been given to you by Izek. He's asked you to look into the situation since you're heroes and all. It says, we've got lots of guards who can manage the situation. You guys claim to have seen something, and frankly, we're on high alert already because of the festival. Maybe there's something that you guys can determine. You want to prove your mettle so bad. Speak to Toad. We have him detained, or you can speak to Gunther. Once
the magic word.
Once you've spoken to them, you can continue the investigation. And he looks at Napoleon. Napoleon, give me a persuasion.
Persuasion.
What's the
One
magic
sec.
word?
Persuasion. You got it.
Oh.
No.
He looks at
Punches me
you
in the face.
and he says, the magic word is earned respect.
Either. As you've
check
noted, you claim that we are some heroes that come through here. We are for hire. And I don't believe there is any conversation with regards to fee. As you would pay your guards to do this work, you would also need to pay us to do this work.
He says that if you can return with information that leads to the arrest, then you will have some sort of negotiating chip. And he is open to discussion if it means that he doesn't have to get involved.
Your lack of... You don't need to get involved with this, and we will return with you with answers that will lead to the proper arrest of the individual for entrance into the tournament.
Paid up front.
What are you asking for? You want paid entrance? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
No, four complimentary entrances into the tournament.
Yeah, for free the entrances paid up front.
He
I don't need to pay it up front.
he's not going to go for that. He explains that these items were procured at very high expense, and they need to recoup these costs in order to be functional and have festivals, and it's the festivals that are keeping Strahd at bay.
It's true. We gotta love the festivals.
Cost entrance then.
He explains that you can certainly, if you want, have access to the crime scene.
Well,
Alright.
sure. I as to be expected if we were to do our job.
Yeah.
All right. He wants this situation solved relatively quickly. You're going to have to discover the means. So, who had access to the weapon that was used? Blunt force trauma, a big hit to the head. Who had motive, and who had the opportunity. So, who doesn't have an alibi, or who had, who was with her, or etc. If the Baron
We
warns
have
you,
the one suspect right now.
if the Baron warns you, you are unable to solve the murder. Toad will be hanged in the town square in 3 days' time. That is the first event that will take place after the festival.
Cool. I've got a problem with that.
No,
Sounds
it
fair. I mean,
Fuck them.
doesn't really
I
bother
mean, if
me
we
at all.
can't prove his innocence in 3 days, nobody can.
You know
But,
who
like-
I don't know? I don't know Toad.
Yeah, let's go talk to Toad. Or first let's check out, let's move our wine and get that whole situation dealt with before we piss anybody off who we already took their money from.
Yeah, let's
Also,
do that.
let's see.
Let's go move this wine right now.
Yeah. On board.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Okay, so you guys are...
I mean, do we want to enjoy dinner first, or are we
Under
just
the
gonna skip
pretense
right
of
now?
they want this settled quickly. So under the pretense of going to the crime scene, we're gonna go move this wine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Where
that's
can we
fine.
find? I mean, where can we find Toad? We want to
So
investigate.
Toad right now is being held in the stocks at the town square.
Ooh, we compelled him with tomatoes if he doesn't give us
Tomatoes. Yeah.
Yeah.
I love it.
Okay. So if you guys want to make your way to the town square,
We'll
No,
stop
no,
here.
the
way
first
less-
thing we're gonna do is go to the stockyard.
or do whatever you're gonna
Yeah.
Yeah, we are.
All the way over to that stockyard. Right?
Do we want to split up? 2 people take a barrel to the Vistani. 2 people take a barrel to the Blue Water. And meet back at town square.
Kyle, would that actually save any time?
Well, not really, because I mean, if we just want it to happen off screen for the sake of clearing these, and I don't have to switch pages, then we can do it. But I can't do 2 pages at once, right?
I'd be down for that. Everyone, thumbs up for off screen.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah,
So,
the only thing is, we do need to see the magic store in the Vistani village.
well,
Yeah,
Petra's
what's his name is there.
Petra's not there, but
Yeah.
Petra will come to the festival if
we can get him access, which
you can
we
get him
did not.
access. Yeah, he wants to basically sell in Vistani at the in Valaki at the festival because it's big money, right?
Oh yeah, we
We'll
didn't
get
talk to
this
anybody to
mission
get
done.
him.
Yeah, we didn't bring that up at all, but we'll be in a better bargaining position once we solve this.
Okay, so you're gonna bring
Murder.
one. Okay, so you get to the stockyard. You're gonna take 1 barrel to the Vistani.
Yeah.
Yep.
And
For
One barrel to the
$1,000
water
already
in.
pocketed.
oh, that's your
Yeah.
course you're trying to. Okay, so give yourselves. Who's gonna hold on to that?
We already
Uh,
took the money.
John already
did
took
it?
the money. Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Yeah,
so
we already
that
have
is-
the money, we
So
just
that
need to
is
bring it.
done. So let's go to the quest log here and.
And then it was $500 and the complimentary access, and the ticket.
That's from the
Um,
Blue Water.
Mm.
Did we get the ticket up front?
We didn't get the
That's-
ticket up front. We only got the money.
Yeah,
Only
you
the money.
But he
only
did
have
say
the
he's
money.
good for it.
He just
He
claims to be
did say
good.
he's good for it.
Yeah.
I mean, we're burning
So,
down the
like-
inn or what?
So who's going where?
Well, I mean, it was all happening off screen.
I mean, we're all just doing it together.
Yeah.
Okay then.
Okay, and so then what's the other thing that you wanted to do? Take it to the. Where's the other
The
alcohol
blue-
going?
One
one's
is the Blue
Vistani,
Water.
one's Blue Water Inn.
Okay, yeah.
All of
And that's
all
when we
of
get
the
the
money has
pass.
already changed hands.
Yeah, did
The
you
only
all...
thing that hasn't changed hands is the pass, which we would like.
Yeah.
Ooh, we need to go. Should we go pick up the silvered items right
The
now?
sword?
Are those
Yeah,
ready?
for sure.
Yeah, we'll do that as well.
Okay.
And I'll deal with the crossbow too.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
the
that's
ticket,
the
I gotta make a ticket up.
Oh wait,
so...
no, the crossbow's a different spot, isn't it? Crossbow's the Fletchers, not the Fletchers, the 100 people.
Mm-hmm.
The hunters.
Yeah, the trapped paw. Yeah.
Would
Like
any
the
of
trap
these
door, we
stores
need
have
to go
different
see
inventory this time?
No, but I fixed the
Been
error
less than
with
a
the
day.
money.
Okay.
All right, so
Well, we can
time
go.
out. We got it's 20 to 10 right now, or nearly 20 to 10.
Yeah.
Next thing, so like I assume we're planning to finish off around 10.
Yep.
Yep.
Next thing we're doing, are we gonna go to like the towns, like to these stores and deal with all this stuff right now, or are we going to meet back at the stockyard and like check out the like start
Yo.
looking at that? Like I think we have time for like
Yeah.
one or the other, probably not both.
We could probably go to the stock. If we want to go to the stockyard, and we could investigate there. In fact, we're right up front of it, so we can just do
Yeah,
that right.
so it's like, well,
Yeah.
tomorrow, like, or next session, we can start off by going to all the shops and getting all our shit together. Let's clear off these barrels and the stockyard stuff.
Yeah. Hold on. I'm just making this ticket up for you.
Yeah.
I'll make it nicer after.
Do we get the competition ticket now or not until we investigate the winery?
He's gonna have to create.
Well, I'm making
Oh.
it. No, I'll give it to you.
Oh, yeah.
I'll give it to you now in the event that you don't necessarily go to the winery, but I think you're probably going to go anyways first. But, yeah, it's a quest
We have
item.
one more full day until the competition.
This is the full day before the competition.
No,
So
competition is
tomorrow's
tomorrow. No, competition is 2 days from now. Tomorrow,
Oh, sorry.
Tomorrow's activity
Tomorrow's
day.
the event.
Yeah, tomorrow's activity day, and then there's a feast at the church, and then the next day is the festival day, the main day.
Okay, so tomorrow we can go to the winery.
I mean, we should go to the feast at the church because I feel like shit's gonna go down.
Okay, so we're going to the stockyard now. Let's do that. Hold on, I'm trying to.
And now we don't have to worry about that wine anymore.
Yeah, that wine's all
Mhm.
taken.
Okay, so
So
you
we ended up,
guys.
we moved that wine for essentially 2,500 gold and free access into the tournament.
Well, one ticket. You got one ticket.
Yeah, one ticket.
Yeah.
I'm trying to straighten out your tokens. Oh god.
And we're going to solve
Well,
this.
no, we didn't move it for that much.
Well, I guess we had to do other things on top of it.
Like we have 1,000 coming to us for the winery. Like I'm sitting right now on like
1,500.
yeah,
We've got
about
We've
1,500.
got the tournament paid for, and we're gotten rid of the wine.
Well, maybe you guys should take a moment here and split up the money in some way that makes sense. Because
I don't see
everybody
why
needs at
Legolas is-
least 500. Or
Yeah,
whoever's
Legolas.
entry. Unless you're
I don't
fine
see
with
why-
with Legolas being the banker.
Like I'm gonna hold this money. Like Legolas has
Until he needs to
no.
buy something.
I'll yeah. Well, like I'll pay for like when we get up there. When the time comes, I'll put to the pot.
I
But
just don't necessarily agree that you should be holding everyone's funds like that.
tough noogies, you know, like we saw you do it, and you're not even telling everybody about the shit you're holding. So, not that I trust you. I'm a wise, insightful dwarf. I don't trust you for shit. I know you're
That's
sneaky.
my money. You don't know shit. That being said, can I investigate our carriage? Because-
Yeah, you want to investigate your carriage?
Yeah, our carriage.
Yeah.
For hidden compartments or anything sneaky. Signs of entry.
No signs
Really
of
anything.
no signs of entry. You don't necessarily find anything sneaky as far as it is concerned. This carriage is apparently what it is claimed to be, but it's empty. It's just empty. It's an empty carriage. You do notice something though, and that is that downwards and to the like you can catch a scent of something that is clearly rotting. You know what? I should get a few. Hold on. There should be a few guards here, right? Investigate.
Yeah, I mean, like there was
scene.
some here.
Yeah.
Nick, was this wasn't the carriage that was robbed?
So there's a couple of guards around. They're taking notes on various things. If you come to where these guards are standing, you're going to see that there's a corpse here. Hold on. Hold on, why can't I click it? There we are. There's a corpse here behind these logs. Do you see that?
Mm-hmm.
Faendal jumps up
Oh.
on top of the logs to see.
I see it.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, this is
It's a dead body.
it's a dead body.
Oh.
The guards explain that there is a number of places that are in this stockyard that can be searched. There's also the Erisek home, which is where Gunther is. Gunther is the husband of Yelena.
Who's our corpse?
Yeah, he is unstable right now. They're suggesting that we need to wait for him to calm down. But you can certainly investigate the scene and get this underway while they're
I'd like
attempting to calm him.
Yeah, certainly. I'll just do a perception check as it stands, right?
I would like to investigate the body for any clues or anything in her pockets or hands. Anything that will give anything away.
Yeah, let's see. So here's the rules, though. I will say here's the rules of the thing. The players may search all of the stockyard area. There are 13 areas to search, and you can make an investigation check on these areas. Each player can only search these areas one time. So every time you make a successful investigation, we're going to see what you find, and yeah.
But each person can do it one time.
All right. We got 4 tries for each one then.
Or only one of us can do each one can only be investigated once.
Yeah. So
That one?
So I guess if you guys want to move to places that you think are investigatable.
I can't move my character.
Oh. Let's see. Hold on just 1 second. I have to do 2 things here. You can't move your character?
No.
I wonder
Oh,
why.
I'm also stuck on these logs.
Try it now.
No.
Let me see.
Hold on.
It's not. It's not going anywhere.
Okay, hold on. Try this.
Aha.
Nope.
Weird, it just keeps bouncing back.
Yeah.
Hold on 1 second,
no.
guys. Hold on. I'll be right back.
Move my character just fine.
Oh, don't worry.
It's friggin' pouring out.
Oh.
Is it?
Yeah, it's pouring out, at least where I am. You
Fire.
should be able
It
to
is.
control your character. I don't understand why.
I don't know. It's not working.
Well, I do not know. I
Yeah, it's weird.
What do you
What
have checked on the? What do you have checked off on the top left of pen pals?
The right ones are checked off.
Just refresh your page, maybe. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, well, I can move you, I guess, for the time being. For some reason, I think you...
Just refreshed.
Yeah.
There we go.
Can you move now?
Yep.
Okay, so if you guys want to pick areas where you can investigate...
I'm gonna go over here.
Yeah, so you can investigate that. You can open the door there. So, roll. Okay, so you're going to do an investigation check on this room, right? So you can roll an investigation.
How come my door won't open?
It may be locked. Some of them may be locked. What did you get on that? On an 11. So you are unable to find anything at this location that looks of any consequence. There's an axe on the table, but it looks kind of undisturbed. There's some miscellaneous tools and I think a few saws on the other table with logs that are spread out. But nothing looks particularly disturbed. Legolas, let me see if that's locked. Yeah, that is a locked door. You can certainly try picking the lock, or somebody can.
No, I don't have any.
Faendal, where are you investigating?
Storeroom up here.
Yeah, you are unable to... Oh, you're just investigating inside of this house?
Well,
Okay, so hold on.
what am I in? What is this place?
You are in a stockyard cargo warehouse. So basically, this is a warehouse that here, I'll show you. If you come down this way, you'll notice that there is a crane.
Yeah.
So the carriages basically roll up under this. This is built kind of on half a hill. So the carriages come underneath, and there's a crane that opens, these two doors open, and the crane can take any cargo out and store it inside of this warehouse. At the time, it doesn't appear that there's much in this warehouse. But you can roll an investigation. A 7 you don't really seem to see anything that piques your interest in here. And this is a failed area for you now.
And can Legolas and I ask the Velaki guard to open up these doors for us?
Yeah. So
Under order from the Baron
Fucking blinders.
and Isaac?
yeah, so these...
Yeah, like I was up at this one that was locked.
Is that the
so
one that you want open? The guards, because you've been given permission, the guards will unlock the doors for you, yes.
Yeah, I mean, I could do it myself, but you know.
So in this
Should I be
case,
all
I
respectful?
want to investigate this room here.
Okay, hold on. I just want to make sure I got through. Okay, so give me the investigation.
Oh,
Oh, goodness. Okay, so this appears to be a stock room. There's a number of boxes and crates. There's a shovel and a few other miscellaneous things, but you don't seem to notice anything of consequence.
suck.
This is...
Yo, I haven't started rolling yet.
There's a label on the door that says Conic Halflinger's Storage. Conic Halflinger. Conic Halflinger is one of the hunters.
I mean, can I just do...
This is a good one. This is a good one to check.
Want me to come?
Because of the burlap. Like if this is the hunter's storage, the burlap from the hunter store was something that was found at the scene of the
crime and of the grave robbery.
Yeah,
Do you want me to do a investigation here?
I would
Or is
say
it
so.
only one roll per area?
Per person, yeah.
Per person.
All right, no, easy money.
There we
Alright,
go.
You are able to find something. You find some bagpipes. Oops.
So bagpipes.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll take them with me.
All right, I will give those to you.
I don't know, like, are they just like regular bagpipes?
Yeah, they're just regular bagpipes.
No, that doesn't really help with the investigation. Can I do an investigation, like,
You don't
on
have
this
to. I
here?
should mention you don't have to take them because they are somebody's bagpipes, but you can certainly take them if you want them.
I found them. Finders
You
keepers.
found them in there.
I've
Can I-
entered this room up here and done an investigation.
a good one or a bad one?
That's a 17. It's not bad.
Where are you exactly? This
That's a good
room.
one.
Okay, so let's see.
I want bagpipes.
You want bagpipes? So this room is
I'll sell them to you for
Henrik.
35 gold.
This is Henrik Vondervoort storage, and you're searching for the murder weapon, or searching for any clues. You come across
Want me?
a disguise kit. Disguise kit. Are you gonna
Ooh.
take that, or are you gonna leave that? Do you think? You're gonna take it?
I'm gonna take it.
All right.
All right, now this room that Sachi was in earlier, I assume her thing was too low, but do we know whose room this was, or we don't get to know that until we roll?
You have to make a successful investigation unless it's labeled. The room that Sachi was in, did she succeed? No,
She
she
rolled-
did not.
Okay, so I will investigate this room as well.
Yeah, so this looks to be like it's a bunch of animal furs and stuff like that. There's some, what are these things here? Yeah, like some weapons and tools and stuff like that. But this looks more like it's a log storage. Oh, we did determine what this is, conic halflinger, but she didn't find anything. You, however, got a higher roll, and you come across a chain, a 10-foot chain. Would you like to keep it, or would you like to
There's
not keep it?
10 hit points. It can be burst with a successful DC 20 strength check. Ah, so we can tie somebody up with
20?
this chain.
Like a vampire.
Yeah, I'll take this. I'll take this chain.
All right. Okay, so, and once you've checked a place, then you don't need to obviously check it for, like, once you've successfully investigated, which is essentially,
Yeah.
right?
Did we check the dead body?
No, actually, no. You made a roll for it, but I don't think we ever got any results from it.
The body, there's enough of information that
Like
you didn't
this
see a
one?
weapon or anything. It was just the head was smashed in pretty good.
Are there any
Sachi,
tracks
did
or
you-
anything
did-
to indicate where the person came from?
Oh my god.
That is a
Alright.
failed investigation, Sachi.
I will.
You can do a survival search for like tracks. There's no visible tracks, but if you did survival search, you might be able to determine something. But
I'm investigating
I would
this
like
from
to do.
behind Sachi.
Thanks.
I got
Oh
you.
my god.
16. There you go.
yeah, where are you searching in there? So that is Ernst storage. Ernst, you haven't met yet, but that is Ernst storage, and you happen to find in there a club +1.
Ooh,
That sounds like
that
something.
could be a murder weapon.
Doesn't look like it's a murder weapon. Looks like it's not been used. Like it's been damaged, but it's not full of blood or anything. Like it's kind of
It
worn.
is a magic
expensive.
weapon. Yeah, I'm gonna take the shit out of this club.
All right.
This is a magical
Is it
melee
better
weapon.
than your? Is it better than your
Monster?
Warhammer?
It's only a +1 to hit. And it would use strength, so like I'd only get a +2 to hit on it.
It's
but I
a it's a
don't know what
1d
the-
it's a 1d4 plus modifier +1.
and it would be plus strength +1, so it's not better. So like somebody else could use this, or I could sell it. It's worth $1,000.
No, that's
But
not
either
bad.
way, I'm taking it. Yeah, I will has please.
All right.
Any chance I found anything on my critical failure search of this room here?
No.
Sachi, would you be proficient with a club?
I think I am actually.
Sorry, are we like all investigating every space essentially?
There are
oh, no,
there are
'cause it's a
13
pass-fail.
spaces.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm proficient.
Can I investigate this
I'm proficient
place?
with a club.
Or not? I'm not.
Yeah, where are
Pick
you
up this
here?
club.
Down there.
I'm in the bottom
Yeah,
right.
so
Yeah.
that is Sachi is proficient with the club, yeah.
Yeah, I'm
yeah.
proficient.
So you'd get a +4 to hit.
That is the
And
blue water
damage.
in storage.
The damage would be. Oh no, it's
Ooh.
yeah, because you're
Did I find
proficient, you get a
anything?
+4 to hit. But it only does 1d4 plus 2. What are your weapons doing right now? Like, is it
Bullseye
worth it for
lantern.
Not a
you?
whole lot.
Like,
We could.
what does your thing do? Your quarterstaff?
Not much. It kind of sucks.
What's the damage?
I don't know.
Faendal,
I'm gonna
that's a
leave it.
failed check, unfortunately.
Son of a bitch!
Can I cast a survival check around here to see if where the body was dragged from or whether there are any tracks?
Yeah, you can do
I
that.
can't check your quarterstaff.
You don't notice any tracks or any drag marks. You're confident that this occurred behind here with the character being like brought here of their own, like without a struggle, as it were. Like you don't see any signs of struggle. This person was maybe seated behind here. Why is uncertain.
Oh, nice, Sachi. You just investigated the horse stall?
Mm-hmm.
Did we investigate these
Yeah,
three
hold
on the
on one
bottom
second,
here?
Sachi. Where are you? Oh, you're up there? Okay, one sec. I lost my thingy. Oh, here it is. Okay, so yeah, you're searching the guest. These are basically guest stables where they keep the horses. Let me open the roll table here. You are going to find, when you search in here, a dagger. You've got a lot of daggers.
Ooh.
You can start a dagger collection.
We know that the murder weapon was, like, it was blunt force
Blunt
trauma.
force trauma.
Blunt force trauma, yeah. We should probably call it at this point. It's 10 o'clock.
Mm-hmm.
But you guys have only got a few places left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Half. Less than half, I guess.
Do you want to just investigate the rest of these? See what we come up with, or are we calling it?
Well, you're going
That's
if you investigate
fine.
the rest of these, you're going to find the murder weapon. So you can just start the game finding it.
All right, then.
Alright, that works.
But I'm shocked. You retreated from the battle. Oh my gosh.
From the battle with the things we needed magical weapons to kill?
Well, you killed
Yeah,
one.
the thing is that I
In the
could do
water?
zero
You
damage
killed
against.
one in
Yeah,
one hit.
Yeah.
I was like
I
half
only
dead.
had 3 silver arrows left, though. That was
I
I only
actually-
had
problem.
2
After-
silver darts, and I wasn't
I
confident.
mean, I could have probably wasted them, but I was also pretty close to dead.
I realized after the battles that I had a potion of fire breath. That really could have helped.
I could have kept throwing fireballs all day, but like those things almost killed me.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, they did a lot of damage.
Yeah.
I'm still not well.
I'm still not well. Yeah, you haven't healed yet, I don't
Yeah.
think, right?
I only healed a little bit from that short rest. So
Yeah.
like,
And you guys still haven't been to the last district, I don't think. Yeah, you haven't
Nope.
been. Which is what is this district? The Commoners District, where the orphanage is.
So wait, Sachi.
Oh, that's next.
yeah.
Check out. So go into your quarterstaff and click the little thing and see how much damage it does.
So this map will be opened up a little bit more.
Because I think you'd be the only one who could really use the club. But if it's like that much weaker than your weapons.
Oh, you know what? I can clear this.
Oh
fog
no,
down
hang
here.
on. I can't look that stuff up. I don't know.
It should be on the little edit icon on the right.
Attack is +1 to hit, 1d6 +1 bludgeoning. It's kinda
1d6
shit.
plus 1. Okay, so this is 1d4 plus 2.
That's, I guess, better. But then I can't use. Can I use Shillelagh on that?
You could probably use Shillelagh on that.
On the club? Yeah, I think so. Let me read the... Put Shillelagh description thingy in there again. Yeah, the wood of a club or quarterstaff, yeah.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, then fuck. Let's just, yeah, I'll take the club.
All right.
Yeah, that could be a good weapon for you, but that's not a
Yeah.
ranged weapon. You could throw it maybe
Oh.
if you can figure out a way to get it back.
Well, yeah, but you don't need to throw. Like, why do you need range? So, like, instead of a D4, you're gonna have one D8 plus 2.
Hmm.
Oh, but that's wasteful because you can just do that to your. It's not actually gonna make it any better than the
Okay,
quarterstaff.
well, we can discuss this later.
Yeah,
Well,
I
it
was just
saves
looking-
it saves you from having both hands, I guess, but yeah.
No, because the quarterstaff is one or two-handed.
Yeah, but you
The
have to
club.
be using two hands, whereas you could arguably like have another thing in your other hand, right?
You can get a shield.
Yeah, like a shield.
What, the quarterstaff?
No, but
No,
like
the
if you
quarterstaff is
if you
one-handed.
no, but what I'm saying is like you can hold a club and a shield and get that 1d8, but you can't hold a quarterstaff and a shield because you have to use it versatile, which means you can't hold a shield to get that d8.
Do you have to use it?
That's
Versatile?
what versatile means. Yeah, the d it goes from one. I think it goes from 1d6 to
No, but
1d8.
but if she's using the shillelagh, it becomes a D8 anyway.
Oh, I see. Well, then the
That's what I'm
quarterstaff.
saying.
Yeah, but then the club. Would the club become greater? What is the shillelagh?
The club right now is 1d4 plus 2. The
And the
club would get
weapons
like
then
an extra
becomes
plus
a
1
D8.
greater, but why I'm saying it's wasteful is that what the main portion of this, the thing that's going to make it really useful, is making that weapon magical. And the club is already magical, so casting shillelagh on the club,
Oh yeah, yeah.
as
yeah.
opposed to the quarterstaff, you're actually getting more out of casting it on the quarterstaff. The club's worth $1,000.
Yeah, but you're
You can
losing.
get a better weapon.
You're losing a whole bonus action though too. It's just a different way to do things.
You don't lose the bonus. Like
Yeah, you
depends
do
what else
because
you were gonna-
shillelagh. No, but shillelagh you have to you use a bonus action to cast it. So
Yeah, but I think Joanna's only other bonus action is casting like Cure Wounds,
yeah, I guess so. Yeah. Yeah.
which is like you said not the thing at the beginning of the battle when you cast Shillelagh.
Yeah. That's okay.
Yeah, we'll see. I might sell it. I might give it to Sachi. Between now and the next session, we'll look it up and see what's the most.
There.
the
Yeah.
most good.
Yeah. There is. There is a. You know what? I don't know how to do this. Let me think. Yeah, don't worry about it. We'll do it next session. I'll show you something. Anyways, so what are we doing though? It's the middle of the day here. And you're searching the murder scene. Yeah, okay, cool. All right, so we're not taking any rests or anything at this point.
Yeah, we'll come back right back to investigating.
Yeah. Okay, cool. Good game.
Yeah.
Cool. What are we playing next?
It's up to you guys.
When do y'all want to play next?
I
Did
mean,
I- did I
I'm flying out
clear-
to BC on Thursday.
So we could do
It
Sunday
would
then.
be
Are you gonna be able to play in
I'm
BC?
gonna- not for at least a week.
Oops.
Be on a
I-
sailboat.
When do you depart on the sailboat?
Thursday.
Oh, so you like land on Thursday, you get on a boat.
He lands on the
Or
boat.
like I land on Thursday, I fly, we drive out on Friday morning, and then we're in the park.
Okay.
Okay,
So
so
we
when
can
are you
either
back
do
from boat?
Wednesday or like a week from, or like 2 weeks from now.
Well, I mean, like Anton, when are you back from boat?
Probably Wednesday or Thursday.
Wednesday or Thursday
No,
next week?
I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, like I have all of next week off.
All right. I mean,
Oh,
can
no,
we-
It looks like it's gonna be either this Wednesday or 2 weeks from now.
I mean, I would probably say like, could we commit to doing like August the 14th Sunday?
Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
August the 14th, the Sunday. That could probably work.
Yeah, 2 weeks from now.
I could probably commit.
All right, let's pencil that shit in.
Yeah.
Oh,
Cool.
Very good.
Hey, so my pool is going to be installed hopefully by August like 19th,
Pool party?
19th,
Nice.
Amazing.
which is Friday. We'll see.
Amazing.
We'll see. I don't know like how good it's gonna be because I still have to do landscaping, but everything should be like level. If you don't mind like dirty grass or whatever, then like and mud, then like you can just jump in the pool, right? But it's not gonna have like the landscaping. But it will hopefully by the end of August. I don't know. We'll see. I'll send you guys some photos in the WhatsApp.
No,
Oh,
that's
John's
sick.
seen it.
Fuck yeah. Yeah.
Cool.
The pool is in the ground.
Yeah, it's in the ground.
Here's
Yeah,
a hole
that's sick.
with a pool in it.
Let me see if I have a photo.
It's
here.
like a hole in a hole. It's great.
Yeah, basically
Love holes.
here. Oh, you know what? It's probably easier to. I like the Discord better for this shit. One sec. Why is this so stupid? Can I not copy this? Oh, good God.
Not that easy.
No, it's so stupid. Like, I'm trying. Okay, here. I know a way to do it.
If you're on your phone, you can just send it through WhatsApp, no?
I was gonna say, just send them the
Yeah.
WhatsApp.
Yeah, here. It's in the Discord.
Oh, sick.
Hey, that looks like a pool.
Yeah. So
Oh,
it's
that's
got a hot tub and shit, and then it's actually bigger than it looks here. It's 40 feet by 16 feet.
Nice.
Yeah, that's really nice.
Over 7 feet. It's like 7.2 feet, I think. So, but
Oh, that's really nice.
so that's the state of it, right? So it's going to be like full of water at some point, but I'm not going to have the patio around it. But I'm still going to be using it.
You just got the shell
I
in
mean, like,
now,
you might
right?
as
So
well.
you're just gonna like infill between the
Yeah,
the
it'll be
dirt
it'll be
with
full.
concrete?
Yeah, exactly. Not concrete with like really small gravel, but essentially it
Oh,
doesn't.
okay.
It's
Pea
not going to
gravel?
budge. Yeah, and then on top of it, I'll have the stonework,
Okay,
like
cool.
interlocking. They got to do the pipes and shit. They're
We'll
coming
hook
tomorrow
up
morning.
on some pebble.
Say again.
Josh, do you have any hookup for Kyle?
Not that I can get. Like, he doesn't need that. The amounts that I deal in wouldn't be useful.
Yeah. Yeah. Anyways, it's already kind of. They'll figure it out. Anyways, they're coming tomorrow, so we'll see.
Are you getting the heating set up at the same time, or is that like a post thing?
Well, I guess what they're doing tomorrow is they're gonna finish hooking up all the little plumbing and shit like that, and then here I'll show you.
Yeah, you'd have to get all done at once.
Yeah, and then once the plumbing is kind of done, the gas line also has to be run, and then once the gas line is run, they fill it, and then once it's filled, here's another photo from the other side. This is when they were craning it in, so it's not quite in the ground yet, but yeah, once it's in, then I need to shut off the gas to my house, and then I need to hook it up to my house, inspect it, and then turn the gas on, and then it'll be heated. So they're going to do all the work, and then basically I have to like get the final like connection to my house done at a later point and have an inspector. But that'll be like another week or two. So, but for the time being, it'll just be a pool. It won't be heated. I don't care. I'm going to jump in. Are you kidding?
Well, actually,
That could be so
because
nice.
you're doing a try booking that inspection sooner rather than later, like before it's done, because
Yeah.
it's a natural gas line. You're going to need TSSA involved, and they're on strike right now.
Oh, are they on strike? Ugh. Yeah.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
I mean, hopefully it's a different. I don't know if it's all TSSA inspectors that are on strike because they do everything,
Yeah.
but I know at least the ones that do elevators are sure.
Yeah. All right. Well, that's good to know.
Elevator guys are always on strike.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, with doing a new gas line or doing a tie into the gas line would definitely need a TSSA inspection.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, let me know when you're going to play, and then